na pagatia na beka kire say tamale de mo nye saa de no onkom famra nkran meboa and everybody is quiet, but it tells you see, this is not about politics, but it tells you omo free esro no, some of them what they think about their place. Obi Baba, you are young girl. When yani so ade hunu se opese ade a oyeni. Tamale eka Ghana ho. Tamale enya small city. So ahu. Osase ase obe no. Ni kromu ni na pagatia or a Jubilee House. Only first person to discourage the girl say a bit me more nyane tamale ho on famran crying. Yeah. More nyan tamale ho. There are certain things in this country we don't want to talk about it, but that is the reality. And those who come on Facebook to insult I want me and Kashi answer again. Yes. I want me. Na pagatia. Oti. We okrasika. Bibia nu ababa ni tim se eso kwe development e wo tamale. E dan kra onko sinsi wo obesia si East Legon. Obesia si East Legon. O tamale onko. Menya sure se na pagatia ni krom kra okọ. Baumia as the vice president me an condemn say ade a wo kan na nye. Why? Kwame, me say man I don't follow too much. Once a while, no me ready be on social media. But me who say Stevie Apia Asamoah Jan and a guy no ya no didi wo social media no the phone call speed no. They are all there, me boy. They are all there. Showbiz for call. Emma enijie ba kronum emma ehoma brunsu hunu say so omo yire wo mo ho they can be recognized. Na paget ya we onyaska kra tamale onko si dansi ho opese osisi enkran obi kosi obi nya ne sika no kosi abrosensi kumasi a osia na no odidi natem. You see, when you don't cherish what you have, obi amwawo. And that is one thing about the Ashantis people don't get it. It's sad for me to start it on this note, but that is the reality. The crowd no say, "Wow, when you anjewa, obi ambwa." So now Pagatia should be the last person. Tamale, a very nice place. Me, I've been to Tamale on several occasions. Very peaceful people. And now we try Facebook. Swore for no. For na nkontokwa. Ansam. Go to Ashanti region and go and check. Come to Greater Accra. Chieftaincy issues. Go to Bono. Everywhere. Yes, baby wa ha adwene kakra. What you say? But yantimi branded northern region ni nyina from east west. Why? Why? No be ya dey say what tamale. Na pagatia at presidency. Na pagatia, you know. Yeah, fatuso. Just 5 minutes on na pagatia. Just 5. I won't waste much time. But me person me kasem. And people say they come to Accra through some so-called godfathers into politics, make money, buy lands and expensive cars, and want to identify themselves as accounts. Yeah. Anyway, so this is Napagatia Suleimana. And I had to say Oko delete, right? Oko delete, right? This is Napaga Tia Sulemana, and I read, as we are coming to the end of the Fia Santua Duonum Singaton, we are heading to Tamale for a sister's cookathon or whatever. Okay, so my take, we beg management that if it is not too late to ask, can they move it towards the national capital, Accra, in order to make it more accessible to as many people and celebrities as possible. My reason being that the period she is starting is actually the end of our holiday seasons, and many will be heading back to work, including myself, who would like to be present almost every evening to support her. Also, I don't know how many people in Accra will have the passion to drive about 14 hours or buy an air ticket for about 3,000 return trip to Tamale to watch, in as much as they may want to be part. Barnabas Nila, and I'll be wherever you choose at the end of the day, because we must be part of all. Okay, so let's move on. And this is Napaga Tia. This is Napaga Tia Sulemana. You see? Kwame, you see? Yeah. And even their hometowns, they don't go there. These are facts. Omo ankasa no ano, or ade kura wo mo no ano, they don't. It's okay. Oh, but enko my way. Obia mana ninye ne de ho ana ebinu de omo de na ada enti wo ho de na ne boafu no hey na Kumasi omo Black Star bomb match wo Greater Accra na Kumasi for team so mfam na Kumasi ya gwata mu kura be mo afili say Benabao na wo bebo ball no. We will give you that ambience. We will give you that picture. We will let you enjoy. Say about Anfield. Make us say park is what to do. And run Namibia, ne blaster de kakra full stadium. Meboa. Unuya ya de otamale. Oso wanyini fam rankan adaya and cry na celebrities no wo. God them as when God them. Enye tamale no. Enye ho no obonyum. Ayi kian soba enye tamale no free onye celebrity enye nof we ala enye nof no free onye celebrity bay and one world recognition chain we ala sakode enum ne ayi sakode ne Shatawale ne Stone Boy no mo de say omo street boy chaka chinchin ya. When you go to the international world, the recognition we ala and not na owo ewo the international world. What a presidency a Jiminti. When they see you say so ya wa de na wo de no hey boy na ne boafu wonu so nya bi oba ho no ato atwere ogoka hey na bufu aba ade ekura no wo mpe ohunu se de osi enya de ne mfa ekura ne saa no ato atwere obi kura bi no osiesie ne ma ne ye frɛ so ne be kontokwa o kyerɛ ho uye huhu uye sei Samini eno bia Samini over no na sango for wunim fans ekura wo mo sa celebrities we Samini we yala ene de wunim fans ekura wo mo. Anyway, let's move on. Maybe I'm sure over the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, conversations because so kakra. Ewo aye Facebook. Me will say a man for peke. Me kwaku ba kono wa momidi, so I won't just waste time on him. But I maintain my argument. Me will say almost a Sheriff Gunu Yes, one also. Sherifa Gunu. Yes, one also. Or yeah, artists. They have big boys. They have big boys. But you see, and in Napaga Tiawe, no. Obaba ko promote sa akwa de. Promote Sherifa Gunu no. Promote no. Adwembone ngwa. Instead of them looking within their own circles to know what is wrong and fix it, no, then they fix their eyes on somebody. I don't know, be free, be king. I don't know, be say. I don't know, na Abu Faba. Why should you be angry? Me papa, me my friend, me papa to pa. Ever, it has nothing to do with you. I choose how to call my father. It has nothing to do with you. You see, but let's move on. Your friend say, seriously, me who say, how much them who say, me and me Alfred Ogbami. I got through, be say, in any case, Alfred Ogbami and we send ye, Rocky Dawuni. Ono kra ya money dinner se no bia kan me Rocky Dawuni almost celebrity so stars osi sako de Shatawale ne akwa ba ko no de na anya no obonwom no Stone Boy ene sa boys we nti no ene sa girls no ono nkwane Rocky Dawuni no one the Ghanaian artist wanya Grammy nominations 3 times. Well, free enough. Hey, now guys you go for be Kumasi ni pa na nya Grammy nomination 3 times. And then come swear. Come on. Kwanu kwa de betu ni din king. Na de opa bia akwa ye. Do you see, they are failing to chale. Adi akura woman nyamu feo. Na munya obi dia. Look, see, me. Kwame. At the age of 24, me did 22, 23 years, and I Kwame despite a tall Rover mommy. Me bedru Accra, me first contract. And I'm multimedia at Infinity FX35. I was then 26 years. Right? Mechi Prado. Mechi. Beba. Edru baby, na mechi Sportage. I met somebody. And then the parents say, hey. Na Kwabena okay here am so edwane che ka bia say the car we na abaso we na mepe no me ma on fa de okura no intimidate me o debi me entiase me ade bia okura me bia no de me ye bia no me believe say me ye best channel yane de opa akokoshipo but ade bia me ye bia no e wo madwene mu say me ye best channel me no be ya wo madwene say me your best channel udi agroso me beat you yeah me are very confident say me your best channel me ntimi kura e wo madwene say ya ka kire me say asantini enko emfa defeat mafie me beat you we are rough ketekete me beat you. You need to just strengthen your mind, your mental faculty no yire ne den. Anyway, about for the names no ban Black Rasta, another superstar, another superstar. Ow, na paja tiandi anke so mo body ma o, keso mo yini ba abonti no mo body ma sa no osu. Now, let's deal with this matter. me raise issues na yenua afredogba me be bia obi an ye chia no yesre shede na amano se nyame enhye ne den but me usa Alfred say obenya time and respond. Actually me copy me to me copy no on Facebook, but not necessarily directing it to him. I just copied him, but the response no the bar messiah back. I want to go with them to the last point. Efiakoto MPP Efiakoto Obaka ye oba me page say we should appreciate something. And you see, it's not like we don't appreciate leaders, the Omaye. Yes, or comfort quite there too is there. And yes, we don't appreciate our seniors or our leaders. But boys no more a friend say Labani coffee shop one. They are not above criticisms. They can't be 10 gods. We can't allow these boys to occupy spaces. No more and Jimmy. We can't allow it. And nobody is going to koto. Oh, Bia, look, at Atabel's time. Ena Bobie de ena Akufo-Addo wini an obehu obeden adekura be no beye 8 years muni the person ye no bra no beye obas me ye na free coffee shop hin beye de obeden me mo gold watch no makasa hia me ena na de me mo gold me mo obi da me mfra lupre ne makase okwa abrochira me pebi akọ me mfralupre me nkope Kempinski me si woda from Atabel num time nyina me si woda me Novotel me ngura hoda me kwa he na akase ne no me omo pool party eya omo ne girls ne ye no omo sise white ne anadwone ada me nko obi da me in my own way no manage o wo bana anadwo me papia me change zi me want me all style manage wo wiase o you know it me dia o ye bia no me utimi nya hwe da bia o me ma ho wo chewa dia me nsi ho dia o ye bia no wa me ma Bobie enya makono mempe me nam fom kra me stem ye guy chen ndu be dey ye dey na be. And we can't say Fiakoto. We can't allow people. Look, the kind of Bonnie and Crofo way at Tawadi or my way, and they intimidate. A friend say, media for now. Your generation, no, they intimidate them. We are baby I wanna asempa from ebe mu you free ho peace from ebe you free ho high. They intimidate them so they can't talk about them. Opa kwa kacha gongo so onyi na adwuma me si me free ha me nya tontro wa kura still afeshi still me untimi mi o me ntiase o ubetwe me from mesuma twe gotem papa de kwakuba ku enum. They have the guts to criticize, insult Rollins, raise issues, calling Rollins all sorts of names. Yes, you know, NDC is the worst thing that has happened to Ghana. I am not going to go to you. As a Ghana for Jack for Baumia, Eswo, Neka Kwakuba, Kumia, bomb watching ma. What we are going through today, Eyomwa Kwakuba kunum na leading vat kumi prako ahunu honga nom ma enkrofo ma ewuye today Kwakuba COVID-19 tax yare ba wiase the whole world country be ed wo COVID-19 tax this thief reckless thief Akufo-Addo a thief ama Kwakuba atia oye MPP ni abeka se tax no oje en emfaso bia ni so entitwam ose da bi Kwakuba kunum te wo what's me and Kawasem? Me and Obi and Kabe, Zoya wine, obey day. Eliana, now could the Bagua Kumi? So Kumi Pampa Kumi. The problem we are facing today, Ayama, they are the people. Yeah, I'm gonna this. Nkwasi adena ewo ene every politics muni media mu no omo when a man for grow to the level NDC ba me shembi MPP ba me shembi yeah na corrupt system no na kire nkola no so they advise them, you see this issue, you need to be careful. The people you are stepping on their toes, and then you see we have been there before, and you see, sir, that is the reason why I ain't mean kuntia corruption. You see, the corruption we are talking about, you know, and your people, and your OSP officer, there be the NDC MPP, sir, people must want to catch no, and be solve the problem, no. Problem no the MPP, NDC, and the media. And the media no yes coffee shop for no say kwase ade na say playing games. Wenum ye na fufuo. Wenum ye I've been with this guy. What is I'm been with this guy? Say wakata NDC peni bi ebone so no mabaye na fufuo. They eat together, they do things together, and they think say look, Master, so also where the 100 years now na Oji independence ma Ghana. What mean come kwase asem nkyere ya nesenti yenyao na wo wadwene ne fire adwuma ho. We won't sit down. If you go to bebu sam say, and this Bobie Ansah manyina di 70 years na se magimi a. Ma akola bia nka nkyere me say wo jimi, wo say oman no. I'll be sad as I sit here. Everybody dim kunumdie be ma Mahama, inshallah. We have seen it and we believe in it. Nasa John Mahama say, enyema Akufo-Addo aye ya obesi akoswa ne nkrofo aye biewa. Then get besi ehunu force no a one Edbert Fable nom edi face Rollins nom no. Nke person use the face they say because Chirame adia Akufo-Addo Rollins eya Akufo-Addo enya no time 10. Chirame and same person across the country mutie me awie trotro mu Chirame adia Kwakuba kunum ka say Rollins ni NDC PNDC aye na Akufo-Addo anya no 10 times omo say omo akofa judges akoku omo obundase yet Kwabena Akufo-Addo nom kofa ayi aboabo ana aso ase aboabo boys so aso ase 5 they drove them to a bush and killed them omo wie nom kopa acho true of us obi a waya bone a mo akochira kokunu ye kopa acho Kwame obi ye criminal ye kunu wi a ye pa acho obi ye criminal ye kunu wi ye pa acho zongo 7 kofa boys omo chechi omo ofie enye se on the act omo chechi omo ofie na omo chechi omo sa do omo ko wuram ko bro omo atu okun omo enye the same thing kwamna Japan no papa na mo se Rollins no do omo ko bundase no omo ye nipa chen sa zongo boys na omo kokum omo wuram no. Are they better than them? ukum nipa wia no akoda busua ho for Kwame criminal ye kunu wia ye compensate abusua asem what bi da what asem we mpani nsem Ghana da ye kum obi a criminal or high adwene eya aban sa so no mu a ye kunu ye wia ne akọ compensate abusua fo damn you mu free say enkwala ho kwase afo atesem mu free say enkwala ye nim nyansa obi anim nyansa muna munim nyansa kwaku ba ko kwaka se pola foko bapem na ontimi provide ye wenum na ya omo se obi ka asem a onni evidence no waka mi wuse chasako wura no de ko boss wo se ai Rollins Suez account no chasako wan fa evidence mra no no won ka saada who were the people propagating say Rollins ne yere kunadu omo wo ye friend say Suez account na e hwan anya akufado ne de kwaku ba akodomo ne the late chese no sa nkrofo sa group no a kwase akeka nko a omo waso no chasako wan fa evidence mra no ono on ka say Rollins ewo Suez account da kwaku ba ko aso on ka bi da ono on ka bi da wo wiase. You sit down here, you cook stories. Everything should be ewa mumu interest mu. Yeah, sangro for no, sang coffee shop for no. Uhu se obi abetna so. Ghana akonwa so, na nipa kro no omne no problem a. Enye o man ye die ntia o because they don't have access to the person. Enye access obeka cho so this person I can call him, I can do this obwa. Omo hwehwa de bia omunya. Almost shade be omunya always esa ye omo control how we are president na ba omo na ese omo omo. Let me leave them. Omo send me message say me ntwa so no number say me chire mu me twa so but the point is me gina ba bia me gina me say the current problem we are facing today problem ayete hu se sia no a togba fede no mo kasa ahemfo kasa obi e complaini dadade akufu ado ne na busuafo ye oman no ahomete ehu sa complaints ni nyina no sa coffee shop for no they are our problem. And about me, I will give him same response. Though no, Obama has worked out. Yes, they are his friends. Me, I don't care. I've heard so many things within among Omo. You know, they hear me. Any more problems. They can just deal with their problems and move on. My problem is that we can't sit in this country. Who do you want? Mama wini ya kinken ye do was here hiri no mote they don't have principles omun nem wiase kwa they don't have principles. Mamenya say we quick Kwame oh oi oh point of law. me there point of law. You see me Bobie Ansah me towards ano. I'm very content in every situation I find myself. Trust me. I'm very, very much concerned. I mean, me okay. My late grandma, also Kwabena, bema unim aduane noa se wo betumi asense no bayira adi. You are okay in life, and I'm very much okay. What is happening to Kroma? Almost first statement. He has been my friend for years. No more boba. None of games I ever. What the governance able game. Those days I'm saying, and I go you do or unwagra yedi. I say. There are certain things people do normally. I me busa to wa brother say. I didn't know wo ye no I also when you to know wo no oh I also wo shesumu ya de na we meet behind closed doors. E dey na moka mbetumi move mo wa kafiri akọ Sudan. E dey na moka de moka ne kosi mbetumi atra akọ mbetumi akọ makola akọ ka kiro mo say we oba ha to ade ma ne say we oba ha to ma ne say. E dey na moka. But as business tan na and I've been talking about this thing. The problem we are having today is the way we allow businessmen to also sponsor NDC MPP. As of for no mudibi, me te so opuni from for all case corruption no dey say baby adrient me to us here. Unim dey ntia. Say no. Promise ka fo nyina ties in sorry no mu. Omo talk as a chance of for omo na to cement. Obi abese na sorry dan eso chain yonko no mu AC stars cement no skani ba ko betua to cement bi abaye 5,000 na the cha sorry no na omu di omu achi ye NDC be wini Duncan Williams ni contract be sorry ko jo ho my brother, you know, for the sake of the Almighty God, I think there are certain things we should allow it to go. God says you shall see peace in your reign, and you see, this guy is my younger brother, and he has come to me as a man of God. You see, there are issues we must talk about it. And you don't go as of when you go for estate money. They run to them. Yeah, I'm clicking on. Sir, media for any I'm clicking on. Says some of the langas in Abeka home. Yes, some of the langas Abeka home. Go to Lasibi. Makacha se miami ni aketwa dom na kisi ya wa sem perfect. Ya mumu no se eden wonim jato. Mumu sa no. Se oni ni team na eden no munim jato. Se omu de langas abeka ho. Omu police click. Omu ahemfo click. Omu asofo click. They are there. Omu we are no more better about take catch as a corruption. Then I ask them, na yo, wo obi afra MPP ni MP, a minister. No I catch and say, "Your mama we near." Instead de be amini JM nenam. Your mama we near me me say, "I need this contract for this person." Me so me ba no mama obi. We are no about na ye bought a guy. No I catch them MPP for from 4. Mummy and 2 mum fra ko jaso. Yeah. Obi anu sia. Chale wan kan say nye you. Why not we deceive you? Why not we deceive you? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why? I don't know. Why? Who to opposition? Krono no akufado no mo bono. Udibi. And why sen and why sepe. And this ujra stage so kasa na say grassroots for the show dia why sepe sa no. Omo hu say there is something wrong. Onya adwuma bia party headquarters wo yentuaka 10,000 a month. And ameboa yentuaka 10,000 a month. Why is a pair? There be some pabuamono, there be a political suit. We are fucking boy, pa. We are fucking mine. So to be blanco for a moment, dips are boneno. We are now be pie. But the agreement is that, Charlie, we knew we are a better how to sort out ourselves. And now, Michelle, your mama down for me catching and so on country. So, your mama, the boys near 1 in 10 diagra. Oh, we know, 2 years, 3 years, and to your mama was sitting so. Because Ghana for Beus and the Daswasa and boys was treating me how in the bush. The reason why Ghanaians are quiet today, and the reason why Ghanaians I torrent. Yeah, a Tomuno is because of John Mahama. Because Obiajidi said John will come and do the right thing to clean the system, to reset Ghana and move us. So Omoba, Nomsu and repeat the same to allow these twerps, these munafikis, they will see. There are good ways to get money. You don't allow businessmen to exploit the system. Because DMP, regional, constituency, they go to them, they take monies. Magdan and Kasa or no, or on Crawford where NDC more sponsor or Magdan. And it's true, NDC will come, you walk free. The Ombakacha one said there is no evidence. Yes, they will tell you there is no evidence. They will tell you there is no evidence. When they tell you there is no evidence, they are be. No need to complain to us. Don't come and tell us. You see, I didn't person free MPP near NDC for anno, and you fight corruption. More money corruption, no. You meet in the night, you cut deals. You meet, you see, there is difference between Kwame, Mena Messiao. Oh, you didn't come on, and I said, Bia, Minia, and Fabra, Namasuminya, dear way, Mao. Yana Mibusa, Aquana or Cotton Piece FM, no, so for now, Cotton Piece FM, no. Usu forever. Oni didn't fool him. Charles Usu. Charles Usu the scarce envelope mu. Jolu esumu. Menene nkwa na ho. Wasi akwa no takwa takwa so emo se de friend say. Mrekuduka. And am mrekuduka say mimi ni business bia na waba be chemsika. Mini mrekuduka yanton hwe. Me nkoton bibi na mrekuduka betobie e na ode meka na afi na obetua. So de kwamna de ka envelope ije na masa sai fa koba no. Mini ni any business. Say me ton phones. E no abetobi dia. But mini mrekuni business bia o wi ase. How can you just wake up one day, put money inside envelope, drive to where I am, me babe choska? For what reason? Well, me yada na ma ho. Yada na ma ya ma catch them. We busa akwa no chaso osu no. See mrekudu se dia na ma ya ma no. Me mpepa o ka ho. Me ma ya adwuma bi as mbe choska. E dia adwene na wo trim. What is the purpose? Now there ebehia wa chepa ebehia ma cha se me ma mesre wa aduane ni mesre wo hwe 8 years ni akufu adu hunipa bia ni wa me mesre wo hwe. I have friends. If I call those friends and they can't help me, I'll just sit my somewhere. Me mesre akufu adu hunipa omo ya kromfo sika no omo wia no mamu nkodi bi o ton mamu nkodi bi ya kronu sika. Say unim diaba I say ye nyina sika no mo awia ntibigi bi anya hwe ene me kan kire grassroots no say omo ya kromfo because so ya kromfo because say ye nyina sika no mo so atambie ene omo di. So why do you call him a thief? Ujibia, you are a thief, you are a criminal. Okra do you a criminal che omo, you are a criminal. Because we all agree, you nim how Nkrofo destroy this country. The level, the rate you must destroy this country. You go to your JM end of year message. I'll be back. Mamenka say
reckless background and inclusivity. We all have stories of the Almighty God. 2023 has ended. We've entered 2024. We praise and thank our Maker for protecting and preserving us. We all have stories of personal trials and triumphs to tell. Triumphs fueled by our dogged resilience. Our individual stories are inseparable because we are one people. We are proud Ghanaians. The ultimate measure of leadership is not wanton appropriation, but inclusivity. It is not abusive dominance over any group or persons, but collaboration. It is not about control over state institutions, but empowerment of the people. Indeed, the ultimate measure of leadership is not personal and familial gain, but selfless service to all, regardless of their background or political affiliation. This, sadly, is what we, the people of Ghana, have lacked over the last few years. We've all lived painfully through the challenges the failed Akufo-Addo administration has inflicted on us through their reckless mismanagement of the economy, poor governance, barefaced corruption, and profligate expenditure at the expense of socioeconomic and infrastructural development. 2023 has been nothing but a continuation of the years of hardship, the high cost of living, and worsening poverty for the Ghanaian people. The 2024 budget provides no hope for an improvement in our circumstances. A raft of new tax measures have been slapped on us to raise an additional 11 billion Ghana cedis from the already overburdened taxpayers. In that same budget, while they sought to squeeze the last blood from Ghanaians through increased taxes, they have increased the money allocated to the office of the president from 1.4 billion Ghana cedis to over 2 billion Ghana cedis. A clear case of asking the people to tighten their belts while the president loosens his. Bawumia's economic mismanagement, corruption, and Akufo-Addo's poor governance and leadership have led to a significant decline in living standards for the ordinary Ghanaian. The soaring prices of essential goods, high level of unemployment, and the struggles of small businesses are a testament to the government's failure to address the people's needs. Many of you have felt the impact of these challenges in your daily lives, whether it is struggling to put food on the table, finding a job to support your family, or witnessing the erosion of our national pride due to corruption and mismanagement. My brothers and sisters, I feel your pain, your despair. The MPP has brought economic calamity on us. This is not just a matter of Mahama saying so. We all now know that drastic action is needed to reset our nation on the right path. That process must start in earnest with the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. We have a crucial election in December, and I'm happy to present myself as the man with the experience Ghana needs today to take us out of the doldrums that we have been plunged into. We require nothing short of a team of experienced Ghanaians committed to righting the wrongs of the last 7 years and working together with the citizenry to build the Ghana we want, a prosperous Ghana with many opportunities to benefit everyone without discrimination. As we start the journey in this new year, I'm here to offer hope to you all. I'm committed to repairing the damage done to our economy and creating a brighter future for all Ghanaians. We must all work together to bring about the change that Ghana so desperately needs. Let us stand united in our quest for a better future for ourselves and generations to come. This is because the heartbreaking tales of a significant population of our people giving up on Ghana due to this rudderless leadership are too many to recount and can be too costly to carry. But we are assured that no matter how long darkness reigns and darkens our hearts, our minds, our pockets, our businesses and investments, the sun will rise and shine even brighter. As a result, we can look forward to the new year 2024 with renewed hope and optimism. My brothers and sisters, I want to speak directly to you through this broadcast to share my vision for the future and outline some of my key interventions and initiatives. Initiatives that will help repair the damage to our economy, create well-paying jobs to fight the high 14% unemployment rate, and meet our youth's aspirations. These initiatives would also revamp businesses and productivity by implementing a 24-hour economy and building an agricultural economy driven by technology and digitalization. One of my key priorities will be to address the high level of unemployment and meet the aspirations of our youth. My team and I, under the auspices of the National Democratic Congress, have developed a comprehensive plan which will be shared with businesses, academia, civil society, and the youth to create jobs and provide opportunities for all our young people. We'll empower our youth to contribute meaningfully to their well-being, families, the Ghanaian economy, and society through targeted investments in education and skills development. While providing jobs for the youth, we'll also encourage business ownership and entrepreneurship amongst them. In April 2025, the new NDC government shall introduce a new budget to support and build small businesses and adjust taxes as an incentive for job creation. At the heart of my vision for economic revitalization is the implementation of a 24-hour economy. This innovative policy seeks to maximize productivity and efficiency by extending business hours and operations around the clock. Doing so will create a more dynamic and vibrant economy that benefits workers and businesses. A 24-hour economy will increase economic output and create well-paying jobs. It will also contribute to a more inclusive and accessible society, giving people the flexibility to work, to study, to shop, and enjoy leisure activities at any time that suits them best. The 24-hour economy will succeed because we shall provide improved security and public safety, which will require massive recruitment into the security services and private security operations. My government will provide cheaper and more reliable electricity for those participating businesses based on a time of use tariff system. Companies that sign up for the 24-hour economy will benefit from modern smart meters calibrated to charge a lesser tariff per kilowatt hour for power that is consumed during off-peak hours. Businesses that subscribe to the 24-hour economic policy will receive further tax incentives to reduce the cost of their operations and enhance their competitiveness. Financing support will be provided to strategic agro-processing factories and manufacturing companies through the Ghana Exim Bank to boost production for import substitution and for exports. As President, I shall set up and personally chair an accelerated export development council to boost Ghana's export drive, especially under the ECOWAS Trade Liberalization Scheme and the African Continental Free Trade Area agreements. As the Trades Union Congress opined, the 24-hour economic policy is a game changer. Evidence suggests that running 24-hour economies has propelled many great nations such as the United Kingdom, the United States of America, and South Korea. Indeed, South Korea is living proof that with the right leadership, a country can transform from underdeveloped to highly developed. It happened because in 1960, the leaders of that country took the strategic decision to turn it into an export-led economy. More precisely, into an economy that grows by exporting manufactured goods. To do so, they transformed the economy into a 24-hour one. This initial boost in productivity and the determination to find more export markets turned that country into a highly advanced one. Their GDP per capita grew from $158 to $6,600. Introducing the Mahama 24-hour economy is the right thing to do for Ghana, especially considering the state of our country today. It will boost our manufacturing industry and transform our country into an export-led economy, providing the world with goods made in Ghana. Introducing the 24-hour economy will significantly increase the number of well-paying jobs available to our young people. This is extremely important because the young people are the ones who will build tomorrow's Ghana. Transforming Ghana into a 24-hour economy will increase the productivity of our industry, services, and agribusiness. And last but by no means the least, a 24-hour economy will offer Ghanaians increased access to public services, and all of us will benefit from this. I'm also committed to revamping our agricultural sector. The sector remains a cornerstone of our economy, and we must invest in modernizing this sector in order to maximize productivity and sustainability. By introducing well-established cooperatives, advanced farming techniques, embracing digital tools, and promoting agribusiness, we shall create new opportunities for farmers, improve food security, and bolster economic growth. I am determined to lead this transformation for the benefit of our nation and as a farmer myself. We'll also establish and deploy farmer service centers nationwide in all districts to make essential farming equipment, accessories, and technology available to small, medium, and large farmers to boost production and output and make farming truly trendy, cool, and attractive to younger people, younger Ghanaians especially. Ladies and gentlemen, in addition to these interventions, I am also passionate about the fight against corruption and uprooting poor governance to ensure that our resources are used responsibly and ethically. I firmly believe a transparent and accountable government is essential for building trust and confidence in our institutions. We will hold to account members of this administration who have abused the public trust by misconducting themselves in office. But more importantly, we would also allow unfettered space for the anti-corruption agencies to deal with anybody who abuses the public trust under my administration. By strengthening anti-corruption measures, promoting good governance, and upholding the rule of law, we shall create a fairer and more equitable society where everyone can thrive. We will reduce the size of government in our bid to cut down on expenditure. We will combine ministries and remove government agencies that are duplicating each other. In other words, we in government will also tighten our belts, even as we call on our people to make whatever sacrifices are necessary for our national revival. As we look forward to the year ahead, I want to assure you, the people of Ghana, that I'm fully committed on behalf of Ghana's most development-oriented political party, the NDC, to deliver on these promises I've made. Ladies and gentlemen, democracies cannot thrive without quality and trusted leadership. Economics cannot grow in the absence of quality and trusted leadership. Willing nations can only become great if they have quality and trusted leadership. When things are tough, true and trusted leaders set up a vision that inspires people and gives them hope. And this hope provides us with the strength we need to move forward. When hope is gone, the people who destroyed your hope must also go. They will go on December 7th, 2024. Without hope, danger lurks everywhere you turn. And this is why the fundamental duty of any true leader is to instill hope where there is none, or to revive it when it is gone. A true leader must cause positive change by example and action. I promise to lead the change, and I invite you to be part of the change. When times are tough, a true leader's fundamental duty is to develop a vision that inspires and brings people together. That is another reason I am offering myself and the NDC to you this year. By working together, we shall overcome our challenges and build a more prosperous and inclusive nation. I call on all of you to join me in this endeavor. Lend your support and actively engage with our outlined vision. This call to national duty is bigger than any individual interest. Change is coming. I'm confident that together we will change the direction of this country this year on December 7th, 2024, and build a brighter future for Ghana, a future we all can be proud of. Let me assure you that your votes will count because we shall protect and secure them. Fellow Ghanaians, I thank you for your resilience, your strength, and your perseverance. Despite the difficulties we have faced, I am inspired by the undying spirit of our nation. In this new year, let us move forward with hope and determination, knowing that a better future is within our reach. Together, we shall build the Ghana we want, a prosperous and just Ghana filled with opportunities for all. Together, we shall build a Ghana that we all can be proud of. I'm ready to lead this charge, and I trust you will join me on this journey towards a brighter tomorrow. I thank you, and may God continue to bless our great nation, Ghana. I wish you all a very happy new year. Thank you.
The victory of Muhammad. The victory of Muhammad. Hosiana Muhammad.
Jamaica makande. Bakan babuka kana miye makan fancy. At long last, the battle has ended. And thus, Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever. And here again, I want to take the opportunity to thank the chiefs and people of this country, the youth, the farmers, the women who have so nobly fought and won this battle. Also, I want to thank the valiant ex-servicemen who have so cooperated with me in this mighty task of freeing our country from foreign rule and imperialism. And as I pointed out at our private conference at Sorbonne, I made it quite clear that from now on today, we must change our attitudes, our minds. We must realize that from now on we are no more a colonial but a free and independent people.
Mebo bomb first draw. Mebo me first draw. Star 413 hash. CMG scratch there. And I make 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000. Some more for me. Or charge no. More money in terminal. Well, my say. Your friend say. And I'm fine Kosia na Kwabena, which is Kana Mayeng, and I'm fine Kosia. I star 413 hash. Masiaba Biu. Aye, a tic tac. Yamini, Masiaba. Aha, uhu, aha. It is star 413. Yes, sir. Hash. Now, what follow process, no? And then, me 1,000 Ghana citizens. Pum, 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 pum. A man for Fakodidi. January, Yana Abrabomwadio. January, a more than papa. Now, Mr. Mo. Me wanyama tu ameka Ansah me panel member saba me pacho eya yi kion Okakwe South NDC parliamentary candidate eya in the picture na to mama open scrap me obi kama wan but kwame for Ghana web story ne to mama for Ghana web mesra mo me de fam Ghana web was the new force Shada leads radical African leaders to meet John Mahama after failed event. Fatu amame. JM. Ohine. So do a JM office wa yaso okọ eyon okọ voter. Say okọ voter and now obeko 11th. Obeko 11th nti na o ha. JM Mura Ajaba JM yeah Montreal South story way. The new force Cheddar leads radical African leaders to meet John Mahama after failed event. JM Yempesi anu be say hey biase. Yempese ye no be say hey biase. Patrice Lumumba no ane sankrofo no enye no amna ete Ghana ha. Sese no Sheda kwambedi akon wasi ono na oba be ji Africa nyina na yen shase ye afa no oba ayi street agro no mu we ye ni no wosumu o we anya langas adwuma o we ayatere wasemu na menkyere masemu enti afa na Cheda oba afa no otiasi arna no mu enti ye nyanya no adaje kra ye nyanya no adaje ba JM enkofa asamo ma yentimi defend nwie enkofa asam emma wonim sede onipa nkrofo sitawa omofa ho asam a ne yatwa ne de bia tare ho ne de kɔ nkofa asam ma hwasome anya campaign no obi so obedi Africa president a jano so say NDC leadership MPP leadership nye enti ono na ye ono kwambedi akono na ye ono Sheda no na de salvation ye ba ono na ye yi court document ba ko pe efasa edan na esi runabout no no osu runabout no so a asembe ba o amanfo ta microphone eko osu abusuafo no ho asembe ba o asem ebeba so unya tisi ye political arena num dia we have every right to scrutinize you untimi mama pe leadership ni wa bra ye scrutinize o unya obia ye game ni de unya tisi mu a unya obia o so wo business world dia de wo wa obia no ni asem me kwa me despite me go kana asem nya hwe every say me ni asem ka bia ba so be tisi ye game we mu unya tisi mu dia so unya tisi ye game we mu dia bama ye nya eja wo ti Cheda JM chon ay leader uwa ha ka che JM mai Cheda JM kwa campaign wate e mo bia mesrasra kwa campaign so obi chechire na adwuma ma ne chechire na adwuma mane nkyekere n'adwuma na obi aso nya n'adwuma JM yaya osi akwa ho ayede wo kɔ no my confidence ne yɛmfa wo nkɔ wate mane nkyekere n'adwuma na so hwɛ so ɔman na apɛsɛ o kyekere ɔman ne yie no hwɛ so na kyekere ɛmamanfo hwɛ wonim sɛ JM kɔ America akwa bi wɔ national security no wadwane afiri national security no akɔtra America na still ɔne ɔmo da so yɛ adwuma ɔne MPP fo da so yɛ adwuma JM kɔ America Sami Jamfi wom Pablo wom na akwa no ɛne JM ne Pablo no mu ɛne Sami Jamfi no nenam abra Sami Jamfi no mu nim kwa yɛ ɔfa so dwane free national security no kɔtra America o ba yɛ nim no yɛnim adekoro akwa no gye ɔne JM atwa picture no wie ba bia wɔde picture na kwa akɔpie ɛne nkɔmɔ a wɔn mu di no wɔ hɔ yɛbɛsrɛ mo agya bɛma boss J yɛsrɛ mo mo de mo na mo nim security ti mo nhwɛ nneɛma yie o mo nhwɛ nneɛma yie 3 days ni nɛ ɛna obi di picture ne send me 3 days ni nɛ ɛna afei na nipa ne ma me rundown no enipa no so yɛ wɔn a BNI system no mu nipa afei na wɔn ma me rundown no adekoro obi a wɔadwane afiri na sɛ wonum adekoro yɛ yo machada nyina adwuma so say NDC ne MPP nye onya on for the policies mra the policies no on can't say how about scamming scam fraud akwaya said that befa so two fraud ase go fraud how my way the best lecture the policies no ye be dina chi ne number ba bia hia me pa akwaya befa so two fraud ase every Ghana and a scam illegal activities yɛbɛboa na mena tu ase afiri Africa banka ɔmayɛ ɛyɛ salient points no ɛne kɔ ɔbɛfa so akoatia saa nneɛma no nyinaa ne asɔre adi n'akyi ɛyɛ saa very good nti we will end it here me say yɛyɛ agorɔ wɔ wunya tisi mu a prepare for anything so untimi a tell say your business your business obi anka hwe business ni de obi anka hwe but your territory we there unya tisi territory no mu a ubonza nkola to abo papa kola na ni abre okay me de anu besi wo na kwa me bo amotia de anu ma na mfa nwie amotia ayi chebi hine say uwie sika na ototo cars na ototo adan kwame Google Asante bedi atuo me back no akoto no Google ebeyi aba Google Asante bedi atuo me back na Asante bedi atuo MPP my
success is having showing your material wealth. If you have stolen money to be successful, you're not successful. If your bank account is stained with the blood and the sweat of the poor, you're not successful. If getting up there you made other people poorer, you are not successful. If you dip your hands in the public till and expunge from it money that will build hospitals, schools, churches, pay teachers work, build bridges, to deny a child malaria treatment, you are not successful. Future generations will not build a monument in your name. People think success is having showing your material wealth. If you have stolen money to be successful, you're not successful. If your bank account is stained with the blood and the sweat of the poor, you're not successful. If getting up there you made other people poorer, you are not successful. If you dip your hands in the
asemu achebi hinika ya mwetia Kanana kasafa o. Anakwa meboa. Kanana kasafa. But Nana Enfre Gabi. Emusa Gabi say. Sika Abu Gabi so tam no. Okonya free. Obi kura dey send me kwame. Na yin go ho. Ne say when we dey wedding. Asante be dey atu. Nana say amanfo edwen say success any sika material wealth. Na on dey anya success ma no. Nana ana akufo adu aye say tam sika no kofa free. Chabe hine amwatia akufo adu ba atimi abie restaurant $6 million worth $6 million ewo cantonment. Oko first can free he eya hiafo sika no mo awia hiafo taxes no mo awia na say enya MPP be na ahimfie okukurusi ho na oko first can free chebia ahimfie no oko first can free na ogoji sika oje say ojiska say iska no also dey kodu anua no na say is it $2 million this or busa mama ukoji iska say odi konue ukodu anua yana odi kodu ai enua ne say e won yefa sa no omuti o when they do criminal things omko publica no omo condemn sa na ma no akufuado di onu kum nipa no 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 kwa publica say ya nyire ya won say asundwe beba elections mu ya nga yasem di onu pretty or die be die because that time ehia no nani abre waton busu ajapade nyina di abromosia odbi mfa hia nko wuo eso be wia o man no te duru odo so I ready so ani obekon this person will be another catcher say election yen tokwa no order be die no na dia tisa no omote omo wies kana wie say omo ba be clinics kano they want to tell us they are clean. Gabi ninam Ghana bontre so hia ni bia no a me wa sempa na oba ho pyramid house na wo hwa atare a hye no na no wo hwa de ho. And the media for so mo kotokoto Gabi ani Gabi MPP ye program no pio a mo frɛ no a leading member Gabi we asandi be dia to na me ne ko sia wo say Africa oba opake de ka si ha ne Wagadugu se ka no agozo mimitwi FX35 Infinity FX35 na be dia to no otwi saloon Chebihine enkwala no ya mu free presidency na omo ba ton sani nwai ede be ho be srempa bone omo nya skari free he I say wealth eska pacha say I am successful in our brabum na ase sankrofo sika akufado ne mass sankrofo sika Rebecca you say auto bag $30,000 next 7 in Sasso. Medi Banuesi. Live on our 100.5 Citizen Show. Omunya isa nkomo wedi. GMPC mo. GMPC sikano. GMPC sikano. Charles. Amwati ya catch re say na o sisan krofo sika na onya hwe Ewania
Call me mic on
on
or you're guilty
GMP sika no what you say
I think say na 250,000 or so me search it na minsa be kan chakura na media ono on qualify so discuss those things because ni enimobia status any obia financial strength any said ya no obia setna mutie any neba bia binimo dia eden akwa etino ni awoke kande ni awoke kande kwamra emfa
ne fansum nam no nsum no dan no
so kora me de nana ne video ni day one na me hu ya na sa he put critical mood na wom ejina puppet so kasa so odwene Ghana hu bia ma no I was just laughing at him I was just laughing at him say nana wo no time Ghana wo crisis mu no ne e ma usika you know your mosque in the name of afforestation feature na ne etu galamse etino media na some na enkikime
me say omu fi ona hia ohia brubro
enkikime komanda
ohia tam
enkikime one
tam ena can ofrata we anya ska mo hu de onye no ho na omu nua me say ayi ya fa ne say mia menua bedi atuo ne ba ko ECG contract nyina ne ba ko ECG
me won
chawa
Charlie
me ba
le da ko ra o di bibia tomorrow
ai me fa bi tu ra se me ba
na asmafo nyuma nse Mafia, hey, nothing. What be namely baby so now get a hand said here, I said the same.
Now why you have been walking, Quackfo?
Quackfo, Yentama Quackfo, watch as a bicycle, was near my want me. Was it in a yellow?
Sure, a banaka cranian and Michelle near Buana or Teso. So when Sissy on ya, and a boom podi and no say, Coco Suhano come, and to me yet you may be an saying, and I may can't say, Uncle Mammy or double hair bar center, and it's a boom tonwa or nine nam ne baby no.
Hey, Mammy or double hair bar center, dear. Oh, yeah, do
hey, may say ye Coco Sissy yade, low sperm count, or bar an answer bear my own worth, which you chromo how near day. Just one code.
Diabetes name Pamumre, any cocoa, and I mean Nimsa or Tiso, and I mean Nimsa Sissy yade, and if you call house Utumisa.
At in your phone for Mammy or double hair bar center too.
Can I see Mammy Abna or double hair bar center, a by Pro Credit Bank, no, a Diana Salon, a woman. And I shama and so our TMA office Pomua, official town road. Fre 0244 284 728
and now 0509 043 539.
Mommy or double hair bar center now.
I just want
for media some dabremo sisi ade wo sidanya any coin so over hukra essence alu Africa we got you covered. Alu Africa eye dwumako kese a eba ne chance papa edi ku danso any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina yen ye leadie Young and a topo. Alu Africa, I will back somewhere dimu. A band roofing sheet, any trust say your papa quadia. A honum, and I'll be your quality. Sounds so affordable. Bedroom fish here, Dionuni. A day brute 2 million. And Alu Africa, a cruise. What a news! Young chance here, the crew dancer. Near money dimune say, and what do? Na bunny this one need this one. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo says 0.5 mm. 0.35 Echo says 0.5 Alu Africa Trust so emu do na a range fi 0.55 Echo say 1.15 enti enya fe na wodi dua kokru woda so a very nache amfotie berie Alu Africa Trust no amfotie ntimere enre nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for mwankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trust na bokwaye breto no hobai Alu Africa products ni nyina so yema 40 years warranty emfrishie duanai warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwai so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wodu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ 0545 446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wobetimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wode akodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa, building made a sight and
Salute. Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Musa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for to draw one, the Imbusaba Mesa, doing what dance yes say, and Yarwa who were Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. Now Yamwa suing Yano, a way of buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esiomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedian Cratry, what Yatumu say.
Infienso ni mu adada nkwa. Infienso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome. Infienso ni mu ahokyerensо nkwa. Emra so se ye besesem. Ni edi ni daso papa. Ni ahotopa abre manfo nyina. Enye okokromuti nkwa ho. Ye hia wa hoden ene wo moa. Waiting ye di good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina. Good governance card ne ma wakonya a wode okakra beboa ama yedi John Dramani Mahama ni NDC abebio. Good governance card no die obotom tie bia no wo benya bi. Go www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dial *248*6# na hwe die didi so. For 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so say 0598 953 915. Good governance card. Emeni dasu. Good governance card. At the NDC beba. Good governance card. Ahotonkwa.
our strategy unity. Hey, say, dear Mako, who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, who credit me, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Casse, and Ansah Boya, dear, and Canon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esther want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anka, Ewananum, Obana, Bemo, Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy, Mamika say, and Espana called Moekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was also the general also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pediadi Mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Fre was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe, I believe.
Accra FM, yeah, mommy. Wabatele, Accra FM, yeah, mommy.
All right, so that's the live on Accra 100.5 FM. We are back Tuesday afternoon. Aya Herbal Industries say men can check Ghana for nyina. Aya mango omedi aba. Na aya mango no ebi ho ana agome na akanwo. Aya mango bema aya numbi. Se no emrante amotemenka ewa Ghana fine nyina osori a na eja wo na ehwa aya mango aya mango no akwaji bi wose ebuawo na ebi oso ma olibido no kosoro wahu ye besuso mu saa wose ai Ghana agengene Ghana ve agengene Ghana ve agengene Ghana ve agengene tiaso ya adwuma bema enti aya mango mejira so mamoja etimi esane wuntini mu kama ema bema timi ye bema mu a wose awukodwo topa ebema ne ho so aya fem aya fem enie ema mu die nie won se eya wobɛhwɛ no na ɔbaa afei krampo deɛ sɛ ebi a wobɛfa ba ɛwɔ yam no ayɛ problem nom ayɛ fam yi bi na ɛnhohoro ɛyɛ wontwaa no mu so ahu na afei deɛ ɛma ahoɔden a sɛ ɛba sɛ ɛbɛma ho so ba mu a na ɛhyehyɛ nkosua kama afei ɛma reproductive system mu ɛnya ahoɔden paa ayɛ fam no yɛ amonom bi aya men flow obi wɔ hɔ a ɛnya agomɛ bɛrima bi wɔ ɛnya agomɛ o na ebi abɛhwɛ no na afei ne prostate gland no ɛmfanhyin yie wahu nom aya men flow ni bi ɛna afei nso ɛmanagyi ɛyɛ prostate mu ahyɛaseɛ ebie yɛno so ehu paa bɛrima odwo nso basa mepaakyɛw ɛyɛ anom aya men flow afei nso ɛyi efin so ahu efin efiri bɛrima onipadua no mu aya men vital obi wɔ hɔ a egyina so pame ɛnso ɛnwo ba spells no nyɛ egyina so pame nanso ɛnwo ba nom aya men vital aya slim ɔba o bɛrima o wotumi nom sɛ boostu immune system no na wayɛ twon no atu twon yɛ no so na ne nneɛma firi nipadua no mu saa na ɛma good digestion ɛna afei nso obi a wayɛ pakam no nom aya slim FDA approve agiatum from mo mpɛ sɛ motum dodo no 05087587001 me boso 05087587001 tie 05087587001 amanfoɔ ɛnkɔ Milan chemist ɛwɔ Sakumo no East Cantonment Herbal ɛyɛ circle ɛne ne branches aka Little George Health Shop ɛwɔ Community 5 Tema Alpha Chemist ɛwɔ Apenkwa Total Ad Pharma ɛwɔ Sprinters Community 18 Junction Casca Pharmacy Tema ɛne General Hospital ne di nhwɛni mu Meditab Health Shop ɛwɔ Hacho Malbi Pharmacy ɛwɔ Pobiman Achimota Budget Pharmacy ɛwɔ Kolebu ɛne hospital ne di nhwɛni mu Palace Mall ubenya bi Grace Homeopathic Clinic Hacho ayaherbal.com ɛyɛ amonkonko kenka wɔ mo nsɛm na mo bɛ sɛ yes ha ɛsɛ de mpomden abawo ɛntra na nya dwokote ma onya a comment wɔse ɛyɛ wango energy drink enie ahoɔdene mensa no wonum bie na gyina na so mo yɛ adwumaden mo turumrika mo bɔbɔdo adrobafoɔ mo tie mempempem ankoma metifoɔ wa paisa achibota ovanga so ya nom eye wango energy drink na ye no jata bi da ho wahu woda ho ase ya na kira so wonum ahode a obenya no wonum ahode a obenya wango amafo agiatum ai vitamin B3 ajim B5 ewom B6 eshim B12 so ehembi wango energy drink ye no anya hode aye adwuma adwadifo ma mo amote awia so ya munum bi wate ana mo amoso ne ma munum bi mo ba mo nkwamra japan so de wajine wo se kire bi na wa hwe so saba o miye ni kwabra medi wo ba pem ba fusi lavi wango energy drink ni enie Ghana for enye ntumai wo munum bie na emfa ayaresa embra afa wo se menka Ghana for se eye quick credit wo mo ye say quick credit an investment microcredit limited wo se kuma bi opese 1,500 crowd benya the here ne say ukura wo Ghana card enya kofa collateral bia bra ene yese from 030 22 00390 memen ka Ghana forces CMG skache de star 413 hash me pacho star 413 hash I CMG skache de Ghana for ni abre papa enya asem kuma listo akwaba
yeni akwara
afinshia paso
afin kometu afisa se no wasesa osuban na
masesa na se be wo be ma me masesa any problem no
masesa no wasachra
mama sachra
na wasesa osuban okay suban sisa ye nyen sachra
mama sachra ne mo mensisa
osuban afisa se na wasesa osuban
ene afisa se na wasachra
me de me ho amerade me de me ho amerade ache papa
sao
na
tinya ba fufu
oh kwasi me hu fo yi de se ja obi kan omuguso kwabra nim hu weather ne say
weather form weather under form just say been
now was January weather it me chere the
heading but what under form
weather mobile experience no within the year also January weather
necessary
so it should tell you that changes come
necessary in so to
change na
in so to wakra
emuna baby
apete
tema de beye
enra eto won cry
tema beye 11 mu obay enyasem kuma
apete kakra bi wo ayinungwa
biti pa
say ebinsi for the past 47 years or so, if I'm not getting it wrong, within this period since you talk ebinsi
January
and January between 1st of January to about 20th that's you for now I'm saying in about 40 something years ebinsi it tells you that change has come, and that change that we are just experiencing between this time is going to linger on till a proper change is effective. Effectualized. And you know,
but you see, you Andrew, but changing this year we.
Oh yeah, say the best war and this will be an issue on Ansah. And then Yankopon so or the Nioma mienu titru na or the Sebi ensure ni viemu sachraye no. Eyadia nyame ededa enioma bi edi. O kai no abreswa. Senchene a oyeye no na ensure no de ye. Na o se ne mane maye no tosu mienu ni de o de oja. Nti ede nyame asese wa kire senchene a edi kan se ensure no de I've always been in very constant contacts with many of your followers and many of those that sometimes you wake up to so many calls, you can't attend to all of them. You say what could that within just about 6 hours maximum. Yeah, you intimate na 8 hours. Na 6 hours no. You sorry na when you 68 missed calls. 68 missed calls. Sometimes 100, sometimes 100 and over.
You guys have been free parish.
Who say Ofre MPA on far am franchise politicians no. Look at how many times we have missed calls and text messages, Facebook Messenger. If you are meant to me, respond. They respond on this platform. At the hearing of my voice.
No affair.
But Kwabena, let me tell you one thing. I me can was seeing and penny for me and Sebia. omuma me fishiapa unim say fishiapa message ne buy na mani ewu because I rather was supposed to have wished yeah but penny no ba ko me kan na me say oh of we dey nwanwa say nka me yes me be test you so there be me ni say wa so yeshi ajaye dey ba bia yetie yeah enti me obi bia fishiapa and many happy returns to all that almost Sunday happy new year yeah me chair obi bia
omojo so Mac now say today no osasal between 10 and 2 in sona tosa asal okay it say Fishiapa
I think come sign
bibia da bako
officer say na ye wani gym na ye bra ya bring fie so
na Ghana nyame aso Ghana
say niema e pese
musue ni na free
ye pese ya chi
wa bring fie so pe on
oh fie so say akufu ado
no on my way that be on one call no was bra Ghana bre
me ka say me kwa achiri dia
okay on my Ghana na bra on my Ghana
man for ye dane Ghana she akufu ado nsa
Matias
fie so amani hunu atete
ne atepoi
ene ayayade atantan de afin de atutra awudie ene ne mo mai nyina se nyame de abedru nena komna me be hu imani age ase wa ye kama bi aka ho
oba wa ye
looking fresh de nyame ase nim say ye hia ho ofe
to man katade so
nim say ye kani hia ho ofe but the good news is
the only thing that be dichiche we say me wia obi ha de da me yama sese me
no ne asem
no
oni obi ka
no ne asem no da na mom seven no tie pa de opani ed
na bi na me ye me be ada pa ne nten ne be wura o studio ha nti no so wo de abobo hia me de no kora no wa hyekyere wo de no wo de ase
oni minku na omo frɛ no kwasi antemo o say opebreba eno na
yes titro yen ya wo savannah zone am from ana no ehye
unim say de kumase for frɛ no
e frɛ ne say
oba wa ye fe e je say minku no na wo de ayeden
e wo de asra wo ho
ama wo hu apapa ne beko na mom pa sa ubotom de
na ma mi su mi sa wapom te sen
oh nyame adumunti
that your problem ba ko e won ne say akosu ave kan just say you guys are stupid. Excuse my language. You don't have anything in your pocket. They say I'm okay. How can you be okay?
Oh, me okay.
You know, I'm okay with me.
You okay? Enra me koto ba ire 25 cedis puna. Na me to kuntumre.
Puma na puna.
Na.
So to puma.
Na eja me to ko obi. Na me to salmon di aho no. Na anadwo no. Me kikiri na me ye kuntumre stew o. Na bayire no matwitwa na machekere no 44
and watch him according to days no
days no nti we are no pay me ba me no a 4 na me dimi ko su atro so no di ene ma ba
na afi be yiro na dia sha se die
obani
na nim say by 25
ya no so nti na me kasa free no
wonim say sa bayire a wo ka so to 25 Ghana near the top 5 kilos
ketu abi say
the whole 5 kilo of
rice. Say the year of stay by plan.
But I'm happy some about to munyina.
Yeah, wa.
Be ma hu mi list to.
Yeah.
O producers will be a ho ye wa mu so. Wa she fita de di kan kire say
oh
you know the joy is akufo went me anku ye wa fere. Yes I know we twafi. See a two course we bi.
Omunko bi ana omudie me kai those days
young nyombi o de me ni nama baifu enso wentumi mi se me ni slim young
pa why afere
yetim
akatiawe no obi say say the chance come say me the any my fresh to say dodo wa mango
some followers we won and they won't tell you we are see we no.
Anyway, so quick one. My young General Mosquito and press conference. And today we are focusing on the EC.
Yeah.
The Electoral Commission. Jane Mensah, Bossman, and then a pound for. But and General Mosquito, raising very serious matters, and you better pick it. Na one aspect near dealing with it. You go to General Mosquito.
Let me be abundantly clear one more time that the NDC is diametrically opposed to the Electoral Commission's decision not to use indelible ink during the election 2024. We are all aware of the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. The discontinuation of the use of indelible ink in Ghana's elections at this stage will open the floodgate for nefarious activities that will compromise the integrity of our elections. This problem is exacerbated by the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. One wonders how and why the EC arrived at this decision, knowing very well that BVDs fail. And the reality is that BDCs, that is the biometric verification devices, do fail. There is no technology in the world that can ensure 100% performance of biometric verification devices. So if you are planning with this knowledge, you must know that there must be countermeasures to deal with cases where the BVD fails. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ghanaians, the NDC strongly opposes the removal of indelible ink because it visibly, transparently, and physically verifies voters in addition to biometric verification. Indelible ink marks and identifies voters in order to discourage and prevent them from engaging in multiple voting, particularly when there is apathy. Why do away with this multi-layered, tried and tested verification system that adds additional credibility to Ghana's electoral process? Why? Whose interest is being served? Have we, as Ghanaians, said that we will not pay for the indelible ink? In the event of a malfunction of the BVD, if a voter attempts to vote twice or more, the surest and quickest way to identify such a criminal is the stain of indelible ink on that person's finger. So instead of civil society, faith-based organizations coming to our office to appeal with us to ensure peace, they should put their efforts on making sure that the indelible ink stays. The EC must not make life easy for criminals to exploit our electoral process. Moreover, without indelible ink, a pliant EC official can allow a voter to vote whether or not the person is on the register at a particular polling station. And truth be told, there may be certain conducts that may be committed by temporary staff of the Electoral Commission. They are not permanent staff of the Electoral Commission, but they are recruited among us. But at times we will blame the Electoral Commission for what they have done when there is no directive from the center to do so. So it is in the interest of the Electoral Commission and the participating parties that such people must be watched and must be prevented in engaging criminal conduct that will create conflict between the Electoral Commission and the participating political parties in the elections. Let me reiterate that so long as manual verification is allowed and so long as the integrity of the voters' register remains questionable, so must indelible ink be applied. Let me be abundantly clear one more time that the NDC is diametrically opposed to the Electoral Commission's decision not to use indelible ink during the election 2024. We are all aware of the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. The discontinuation of the use of indelible ink in Ghana's elections at this stage will open the floodgate for the
your first winner. Your first winner for CMG Sika Achadi. Hello. Oh, Wilfredo. Manya me first winner measure 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Makacho. A star 413 hash. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Yeah.
January can cry na niam mu odin. What is getting nyina abronya no? And say na wo fa no from there. Say na wo di ye ne. Say 1,000 Ghana cedis. Online no munye. Ow. Hello? I feel that's a kakra. Your friends are over here for
a friend, Sammy, to
Apollonia. And then, no first time I would be an
my friend is a name second time.
Yeah, what to Ralph Waby. Thank you. Now, 1,000 number 2 no who you will say.
Oh, now
Ow. I also Unsuno. Mate. Koswana a follow a SCMG scatcher, dear. Why? All right. Yeah, that's a brave. Thank you so much. Live on our 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, so your first winner. Me pamacho a star 413 hash. When Chanen Tamwa, when Chanen Tama, and the Machini Pabaya and Fanasa 67 will be 1,000. Franco Didi. And then we jagum sa. January, the more deal. January, you no more dinner, Papa. We have 5 cities pet. A bomb 1,000. Bossy, I cried a bo. Kwame, after 30 minutes, close machine, no mamma. Why? After 30 minutes, close machine, no. For numbers, no way, no gum. For numbers, I couldn't gum. Niamco. Afena, I now Kwabena de be a machine, no, may 30 minutes tum. Yankwati Dr. Afarijan on the EC. Tio, and this year, ye jina James Asosa. This year, near that year, ye made the economy home como. economy no want to be nyɛ hu ekosi aga ɛho yɛ de di ayo ya de kro enkomo ne sɛ akufu ado ne ba omia
at all if there are no candidates. And an election cannot be said to be democratic if there are no voters to decide the winner. For this reason, the primacy of the voter and the attendant sanctity of the duly cast vote are regarded as central pillars of the principles of electoral justice. The ranking also underscores the need for political parties to be closely involved in the electoral process. In this regard, I think that the Electoral Commission must view the Inter-Party Advisory Committee, IPAC, as a convenient forum for discussing changes to our electoral practices, irrespective of whether the intended change originates from the Commission or the parties. The reason is that it is not good practice to foist changes in electoral practices on important stakeholders like political parties. It is prudent to discuss any intended changes thoroughly at IPAC meetings with a view to achieving consensus. If consensus is achieved, the IPAC then becomes a convenient vehicle for disseminating the changes to the electorate. Let me say that during discussions at the IPAC, the Electoral Commission is not bound to accept the position even if it is supported by all the political parties. It's not a voting matter. How many parties do we have? On the books, maybe about 19. How many commissioners are there? Assuming that all of them go to IPAC. 7. If all of them, then it will be 19 to 7. No, it is not that kind of matter. And the reason why they are not bound to accept some decision, even if all the political parties support it, is that the political parties can take a stand which constitutes an obstacle to the realization of the electoral rights of the people. When that happens, it is the duty of the Electoral Commission to uphold and protect the rights and interests of the people. I'd like to give a very simple example. The political parties once wanted the Electoral Commission to make it mandatory for people to produce their voter ID cards on election day before they are allowed to vote. The Electoral Commission said no to this no card, no vote campaign, explaining that it is the Constitution and not the card that creates the right to vote. The card makes it easy to identify you as a registered voter. So, on election day, if your name is on the register, which is the legal requirement, but you don't have the card with you, then the onus lies on you to identify yourself to the satisfaction of the persons conducting the election. Fortunately, the political parties eventually agreed with the Commission's position. In contrast, the current Electoral Commission's drive to make the Ghana card the only document for voter registration, when that card is not easily accessible to all Ghanaians, there can be no election at all if there are no candidates. And an election cannot be said to be democratic if there are no voters to decide the winner. For this reason, the primacy of the voter. And
all right, okay, so I heard Dr. Afrajani Etienne in Kano. Mamma back to studio now. Serious business. Mamma Haruna Akwaba. Mass action. On a operations director for mass action.
Development. Yeah, also
Good.
Christmas, me frail.
Na unti we the minchu ano. Ne kura na me se me baba ye report bi ama ho.
So mate.
Makola bi ye friend Yala. Ye Muslimi.
Okay.
Christmas 25th na ewo Yesu no. Na friend me. Commander, at say na so obi nua ye. Commander na bronya de. Na so Yala. Na dey Kramondi udi bronya. Every now I say yes, Christo, the cousin named Muhammad.
We're cousins.
Oh, we're cousins. Say, he's yes, you did. I would die. Said you Muhammad. No, I didn't hear. And I was Yala. And then yes, Christo, the Muhammad for your cousins. What's the idea? He says, I know.
Yes, I
can. Tell them some members out there. All your cousins are
your cousins. different mothers, different fathers, different countries, different regions. But me friend, me bra opinion.
Yeah.
Oji so no, me neji papa because I went through my farm. I bedru pepensu ya. Even to buy fowl and a chicken cra ebo amanfo. Na omo ankasa cra no. Omo aban cra no. Omo so. In the past no, otime ehu omo aban mo omo chiche emo a ya seize wo port no. This time ya famba let alone you get to seize and distribute omo crash ro omo chain ya wo opposition but nyamicha denti yetiase and to say sana na woka no this year no easy juma na ebedi because election year omo nti elections are no, we need to educate them, we need to enlighten them and bring them along so that they can reason with us, those of us who have the knowledge, so that at least the change we want to know, we will realize it inshallah come December 7th.
Amen. Thank you. All right, so straight Lydia Smith, it's good to see you again on Loud Silence TV. Kudos to you guys. Thank you. Raymond Backman said, please check on your radio. It hasn't worked since last year. Okay, so so Judy Messans, I hope Afrajai has put his knowledge into a book for the up and coming generation. All right, thank you. So from Yenya, Kevin Taylor and all the team on Loud Silence, big ups Afinshiapa, and we know this year will be a very good year and a very fruitful one. Thank you so much. Chaze, mami chache mfemfru so. Yanante. So on the easy, utie eye General Mosquito. Wabetie eye Afarijan. On the easy. This year our focus is on the easy.
Kwabena medwase. Mami cha T4. Almost so ehwe onso no mami cha omubio. Mensa mo omu nyina nso Afishiapa. Na afi enkonsan me emesan ye nyina ye ho. Na afisese no na menomi no ye di animu ne obia o gidie woni ayeyem na di animu ne a prefer ho de etoso mienu e de ama Ghana agi Ghana fo nyina afiri o haw abenidie ene atete a na adoda nkwane na bu suafo ene nkrofo no o maka bom so ombese Ghana daachi no o ma Jeffrey ya Jeffrey o munsem kora wonim bibi se afarijan kasa na se asedun katia kasa about election and electoral affairs and issues ade ba ko na se wo awutie o mo no o consider say ahyase no na sankofo mienu no mo wo ho so tiase
yeah
I had to say lawyer near asedun katia kasa no o kire na adwene wo ho asedun katia ye nkrofo o mo ka ho bia o mboabo adwadifo akrachefo timamufo ano ema o mo ka bo mu a o mo e consult Ghana for the 1992 constitution year day a buy wa apply of parliament wa involved in elections almost me fan say elections are no under the fourth republic no wa involved in Koramina Meko compared to Jemensa Bosmanasari ne Srebo Kwaku they can shout how many times now tia for ne staff unka now to omunka so omunka sabibri. This is the easier mahuna wo mo kasa chain bibia safu kantan kam days no kai
of course
any nkrofo a no mo ye election ma MPP lusu a onim so lusu NDC lusu a onim so lusu adentia okọ IPAC na NDC de adwene beba tama ige wo ho de adwene beba CPP de beba both political device no bia de na adwene ba na isi ndi atoto ye 1992 constitution wa we say adwene omode bai no Kwabena me so me referee dia na me de beka won at the end of the day yet me my democracy ne enyina beto ba bia Jemensa ebeto ni a even the military junta oyi free eye military offense and leadership mu edi eba democratic way mu no wankum nipa ba kumpo and an election or supervise here but Kwabena die ni ehu ye de election ma tutura ni Akufo-Addo eni enso ade Jemensa ne boss masare de Srebo Okwaku ena omudi kan kire se omabon ayawa so weso ogo no mo hye omudwumadi ase basa obi ahwere ne nan obi apira obi a paralyzed forever omudi free onom no omo transfer no omo de ba registration exercise here no 2020 nyame mfa sellers ba bi obi a ne kransie ne ho asotwene no me bedi na nado danko Akufo-Addo na busuafo Jemensa Srebo Okwaku Bosmansare ebedi omachi forever and ever amen to the 10th generation. Blessing Aukuji, the poor pregnant woman or no because of election registration Jemensa Muka said 2024 election 2020 election free and fair so a pregnant lady on a bar unborn child innocent child almost life na Akufo-Addo so one day Kwabena we nyina na okeka bo mo atum se omo ma mesua adwuma no enu ntinu Dr. Afarijan ma wo hunu se IPAC no by say be yo mbetiti adwene but maami we any Akufo-Addo said o masia paki EC no with MPP people. For example, I had an Akofa MPP communicator, known activist, known director of IT for the NPP 2020 election say or no NMA mayor commissioner ever electoral commission or peace council or Christian council or when they saying or council of state or the side nyansa same way I come on say has ni kotoko ntimi mo match e man ko yi nyawota makru say o mayor linesman kotoko ishego Bobie kotoko benya o team obaje Otina mention I say
Nyawota makru is a very fair.
Oh, Debbie Maker in the field of football asem na Maker.
He will not be
okay, Sabankwe. Sama sesano. Sabankwe.
I can't speak for you.
And I say has a form penny for your friend back say. ne da bia one kotokofo mo bebo match ano oyi okay wo de ma me nko kotoko Kwabena has ne kotoko bebo match uni mali Maradona na say Ali Maradona na emeye your friend say o meye linesman and I say referee wo ye den Ali beji penalty was center line
Ali die
o beji penalty e was center line and I jola cat ball jola kan di referee o beji penalty
ama hwan
ama kotoko mimi tie udi mi gina me ne as match mu anwe adan me no kra nyina besa because ye den ya match refa bia me wo ananu sunyane bofo ne kotoko lines fourth referee otimi gi offside na lines man ne ma so me tina china me da form etu se ade ne wonu mu an na wonu mu afi na bofo di ba kwoti wosi na dey kra na fourth referee obo adwuma che lines we kwabra ball ne try ana ne nsari hwie pi wade ya waje afi de oni kotoko coach na so mba bo atwede adi ni ejemensa ye no enu abi pepepe ontimi control ni bias me kwabra udi obi ti say non-NDC member minim no pass away there were NDC activist like obiti say aprekulate or half origin now me the mama row be a me place a row where there say me ye independent I may be NDC kwabra odi aprekulate bar for fairness me reject no ampa liso wasama o kan no mani agi asama ka osinya ho de anyo obeji penalty atia has ni tu baby kakrate sa go nese mo say say blasters also on tia say kotoko player bi onim Kumasi stadium ni chain players ni afro ni nyina coach na mfa na mbo o has panyini ba o ye fair enti no metwene ho a mentia say obi ti say obi a meni na tra studio da obi a me smart communicator ko TV so radio so a wodi ni nsesi ne bote sa apia hene say me dacha ma bronya say why me IT for MPP bono samin ko hem yen collate election results after 3 years na kufu adu anya akukodo say ordinaka referees for mbe supervise 2024 elections already o ma kire o criminal intent edi kwamna futu ayi Dr. Farijan edi ma a friend saying Jemensa no is for their own good so omudi o ma hantan no omu dua ne beto nchen na o ma make sure say the right thing is done kwabra assembly election aye din say better 50% na abo anwumra 7 na the incompetence of Jane Adukwe Mensenti na nipa di lemu to aba 7 p.m. Bono region 7 p.m. na nipa di lemu to aba abato a enye popular abato a most of people no gidi say enye national elections nti kwa assuming say BVD sa omode call polling centers no kwabra etimi reject me ko di line move for 10 minutes na nipa bi anu di mani mo ntimi go through the friends verification process no enti ya to ni amada da adu agu akoto mono no enu ni ana enti asedu nketia de kwabra of vast experience when it comes to electoral processes kwabra let's assume say inki ya yamfa nko ya adwuman ena election mistakes high to say general elections na bo anwumre no so na wunya kaniam verify nipa no krampo ni ink anya enipa be hwere ne nkwa they are playing with fire when am hwe animu said the council of state if omo dibia na ede amom no really omo na tuma mpanifo akomra they must sit up democracy na ye nyina ye celebrating a few days ago say enya 31 na enya 32 no kwabra ejina nkwanta nan so ana bronika say crossroads 2024 election kwabra mimi mayin sisime se uku chasakowu a bebrebe nyane 2024 election I rescue Ghana baby a Ghana edu ne MPP agu eniwo bio MPP is gone history kwabra Bobie Ansah take it obi otiemi bi antie onjintum anase unforget it there is no MPP agu now o good sense of judgment assembly election na atoshi makofa about 800 million Ghana cedi akoto nkotokuro se kan just Ghana for yen kwasiafo we dia ban na gu oman no What your mind no dancing, and then me boss, ne Vatican and business. Are you aware that Akufo-Addo has secured loans that in till 2061? That is when we finish paying the money. Or say, hey, I'm saying we're in the classroom. Teacher and can't, but we need to tell the children what their age share. This is the kind of future Akufo-Addo ejamom. We jaka till 2041. No, kanu cry bedu si etua no awuko. 2061, 2035. And lesson when you continue and Kuranu Kromuko school no omobufuo su chen yempanifo na ewo fie no. Edu Jemensa, you can save the NPP. Edu Kwabena asama general kai no. General dwini Ghana nyina ho as a whole. Yempese okra bia no ebe yira because Akufo-Addo. See what happened now Sunyani FN say Sunyani West. Electoral area be a friend of time so electoral area. Okrono polling station yo Forikurum. Kwabena onim say out of Nipa bears 322 people no. I to about polling station hono. Jemensa 8 the ballot papers 125 for election day.
Really?
I'm telling you. 125. Omudi can't 100 in Pone. They don't respect the people. Near me answer, baby, NDC for be winning or yes, I no. And the confusion about. I say, Omato about Nipa 100 is almost the 50 abeka 50 no so. Ya kan abana wa da kan wie ya. Abana kwa 125.
Yeah. Unim say Okankwe South. Pulling Omoto District Assembly no. Baby wo ha on paper no. E was say e bia police station we nipa be 80. Ene wo ha. Omako akokai no. Na the number is 600.
Kwabena me see ade asie de won assembly election no omo lusu me de amaka so omo lusu because anbia nyina abro region 10-2 10-2 apart from Sunyani East German South ye bo omo femfram tinam tisa ya na mo so abro nya so nkran am hwedim say buno ye mfane no ne de napam. But the fact is, Kwabena see do practical experience say, Jemensa Jumadi no and so ni and even baby I protect your electoral process in Aduno. What's say me the lessons about 3 p.m. And what the ballot papers are called a shaman, one polling station as late as 10 a.m. and Opa Kwabena, no more materials in Kodri. Population area to say shaman. And Kwabena mutu abani wiye. Na Kwabena ni pay 100 plus. Omu ni paper. Omu de beto aba. And so about what time na ide aso. Kwabena tema obi amfa 3 votes and winning.
Yeah.
Ntu ka say we general elections. And a koka this number of people. And a MPP ni NDC ntokwa. Sesida na mo fe akwana waba from there. Ndi oko. All quiet, Malema Grove.
Cheddar.
Well, if you can say national elections, sir, but Jemensa Baba the makeup, I can't tell Ghana for say this gross incompetence or demonstrating was assembly elections, no, or bomb modding. Kwabena, it's for her own good. Me can't tell no. A draw crown no more, Yameba man to witness or no any bonny or do Krumano. Bosman Asari, we are young. I feel now come fear the onumo, fear the wanim. Honestly, Bokoku. Moi, Montrans say, now we are lecturers. It is our crack exams to send the assembly elections or Medibra Kwabena, Obama the pass mark, Amandia graduate. General Sama Walker, Kwabena, I buy no one who say, oh, coffee. It's a fact. Now then, silly story. Me am catching about me and say on target 134 MMDC so me Alan Crawford no mu yi omadi 2021. Omo administratively abana say ne ma Kwabena. Enti asemu ye twira ye digu nkrata so. Ukodu baabi fufra another polling station your friend na Atwansia temporary structure. Kwabena omo to aba no ma ballot paper sign. Na nipa di queue mu e beto aba.
How?
Ballot na baby America there was so am some American so. Nipa over 100 delay mu ballot paper
then ballot papers near there is
Tio, unyansa mu no, this is how we do it. Polling station bia ye to aba e wo hono liso well. Ye to aba all the ballot paper no ko. Kwabena, now the 10% of the ballot paper aside then I backup. Because obi die timi say. Because electoral laws no, meji aba na me ko tim, ebia no matima say do. Se me mfan to adaka no ma me wo right to say me return this paper no. Ema wo ye den, o te foforo e de ma me. Ebi ana ne awot no ate ase no ebi ana printing no na mistake bi ayeden akobam enti we assembly elections so but ebi dey here through court. And the question that I ask myself and say sa na kira 2020 polling station him say nipa obo onum lisowa omunru nipa 100 ewi na nipa to aba ohodum na omo ya akobru nipa 400 ni NDC kan say Kwabena now we are well equipped. Sir, some of these things, assembly elections, now intimi come bebre because I say non-partisan. So what you say, but listo, enya dia e betra say Jemensa emfa bukata bi anya den. Enye ye. Kwabena minyo. NDC for no more for no omunyo. Ghana for na mi hunu omani ase no. Omunyo. Enya di ombeji atumuta. Enti no
sir, your friend say need to so dia so aba bu and
one kwati na ajojo oboa Kwabena oboa ehu tie uhim
obi a dabi asoja fo mudi wachi wa wo
akwabi okwaka to
papa mo ma bedwane abehye ofie
dabi akwabi ompamo no omko pamo no pipe ano ompamo no pipe ano bebo no oni fie anim say na no dey osori ama no di omatem ebi na na niti wuye no oni abrantie fia we come internal primaries. What does it got to do with the what does it got to do with the NDC?
With the military.
It doesn't mean me bampo.
But that is what
me bampo anti primaries na mo ye no. Wo de patapa for nye military for enkraboni a wa so mu soja atade. Ankogu baabi sa onko no mko fele ne krata. Sabi wa jiminti. Wa jiminti na baabi okọ amu beku no. No ono aso an krata akọ. No abopa na na mi ni MPP chairman ya anso ma kire ma ya MPP regional chairman Kwabena otimi the form she obi nsem of abronsan so no apẹ boys a sha abronsan na se no ma je paper na titi paper no de ama abronsan so ubedu first floor na patapa pieto fo gina se no ma je titi me de ato so se wa yira papers no enti abrantie no smart na oye ena wo makwaje mo bribe so mbe mo obi akọ no post na se nipa na ntimi anko a afa NDC gina baabi a mrantie na omugina na chiri so omugimi nti osi omuma ne mra no me fill forms no na ode be test case kwa obefa so treaty NDC for na kwasi afo gina na chi o enye nitiwu na asem na me ehye mabufu o ma na backing vocalist o mo can say yes they in charge of Ghana Armed Forces the military ayeti o Kwabena to buneti enkoma niti wuni mrantie niti wo dem ena ama o mahunu se wo dia sojafo be boni 2024 Kwabena mesre na masre biu mesre na masia sre biu pa se ni amede mani hunu no ene ni amede masote no men preach violence 2024 men preach violence. I wish say Ghana better say asumbi na Ghana fan into my pefra. But even within the army, even within the police, even within the fire service, punishment amodiama migration for prisons officers. Abaye walusu nanadu baumia kwa de men discussing say mulusu da. Enti nitu brown huase game na ubon wo bimbila na wie ya ba akomya na bedi NDC ho ena wudwo wanum ena okeka ne opɛ Kwabena mesre se NDC ni bia ko branch ko meeting NDC ni bia we believe in organization kwana ko organize ho NDC fo se mo nante mbom nko anante NDC fo mo ko amonko ne dom. I am just advising you. Korami mi ye adwuma bro nya ye nai. I'm telling you. Send NDC be co branches. NDC be organizing who are nkofo obu nyo pia me nam catch now. We are more than them. We have worked. We have track record trace from Jerry Rawlings at Amensu John Dramani Mahama. We are better than them in terms of record. Yan to Ghana ni tisani oma to Ghana. We have a lot to discuss. And it's all trying to nasabi. Se nipa ni ti sumpo na kan se we yan kanya me ya mo amuti so amon fa nche me. Me ya trash e ma friends ya.
100.5 Citizen Show. Member Adewe. So Titus Samposa is on Facebook, says I love this program, watching you live from UK. Elizabeth Fojo is here. Kwabena Edmondson says my opinion is that JDM should find all means to jail these people. This time around, if any institution gets bent, all those in those positions must be jailed. Well. No time for imbecility. Okay, Ruth Youngson is here. Kwabena sensing another one, and my main Kyle for say star 413 hash CMG's catcher there promotion no. Listen, so I said don't get raises serious points.
Yeah,
indelible ink, but baby or raises civil societies no ma yenkodru Ansah. Ansah no be ababa be complaining. And now utie Afarijan ya. Afarijan dear foot to be ma Jane Mensah. As to whether Jane Mensah would take it or not is another problem.
Abraham check for near Shefo beam. Na Ansah na meba de Ashedun Ketiani Afarijan assembly so no. Kwabena Yanka Kai who said Doomswa is back.
Yeah.
Yanka Kai.
Yeah, it's back. It's back
for NT no Munshanes.
And
the idea is a free more. Yeah, no Kai say another way of preserving it in Swa. No, what do you Kwabena Mami mo yenu no mami no bi so abaso afia asantoa aduonum ene filer. Kwabena holidays ya yeni kapra sebio
omoni edu biji ye
ni omo a ka boy bi emu bi chi yewe ka emu bi friche bi ebe chi yewe enti mayemo ma baso pa na yen show mun cry nyankopon to super enwo ma brabo so but Kwabena you were asking about how much money GMPC de ma achim ebuakwa
minya 1.5
million Ghana cedis. And then also the dua enua mako 2.25 million. Enua no me no ka sei onua e Ghana sika na wono saakwa no wode asi ahemfie wone na kromfo no mo aban mu na Akufo-Addo
15 billion. Come on, 1.5 abana for.
Yeah, okay.
15 billion.
Yeah, old cedis. So sika no ene Ghana fo sika omo ahemfie no na omo atu galamse ama efa ahange enene omo awie omo sika e de asi ahemfie. It's nicer than a Buckingham Palace. Enya Ghana fo sika mo akrofo we mu criminals we work with na profit anim etufo to wo hofo wo na wo ye criminal wo na wo wabrabo nso ani wo na ye ohene a wo ye krofo a enya Ghana fo sika ka obetimi ka ntimi si sa ahemfie no eti wan kasa tu wa wo hofo emetu yen yefo se oni mafutu a kofra akokore de se ni nua ne akokọ eti on free fie mra ko wo nua nom ho wo nua krofo Akufo-Addo no krofo Akufo-Addo no ko ono ane ho ne ko kache Akufo-Addo se jai krono no jai sawie ne kuru wudan jai krono no ne jai ensamhunu na wudie no
debi no obi amo
ahiamo ade se wo so ahiafo mo na mo sese sika Kofi Asante be de tata na no yisu tata ya di mu ntie 3 ko tata ne tu husie eto husie etwam a me ne ayiti wado dankwa sabre no na ye police in charge of that division ye gina hono minute wa no wode ne handkerchief etua ne huni sei of a handkerchief baby and huni to kro no na ho nyina yetum nam se ene ma home ne o ma komu o ka tu musie gabi we no ene o so ma yeye enya hwe dua bi hu mire nso timi ebenya baabi si na senya Ghana fo na yen kwasiafo a nanka we ene ka zabi ara emi de pa se odi atudwa se afiwe ebema ye ni akọ electoral commission adwuma a oye media me hu ne say the pivot around which every other thing ya suffer and I say ye guso a ye suffer say ye betimi ate ye hu afri nkwasom afri bone a abehye ye nkon nkonua eso yen abebrese amanihunu ne ehaw abenidie empenten kwa ye tie ate poye a ye wo mu no se ebe free mu no ne fapim nyina gina ha na kwabra edu ba bia ya na much as we place emphasis around the corridors of Babia Electoral Commission wono eya na media hia me titiriu pa kwabra eni se ye bayire ye ho abontoa ye bayire ye ho akyekye nioma mu ama obi bia okoto aba no obenya anga ne butaya enu nti wode koto aba no obenya ntiase se aba me koto yi akwa bi o se papa me yi me ye mame ame ho
abofo agi
o ye papa o ye fa enu hia me chen se me di jeme saba betena hanom se ma discuss no because me nya kwasea me ni madekura ekufuado woni jemensa omo ye dada and so I will not be blind at it me nya blind say me nim say John your friend is say jemensa woni ekufuado omo ato kese say obewia bam ama akwa na bawomia na wadi amia no aba be ye mampani eno no he kwabra ubusa se obetia na wontie. You don't have to be wise to know say ontie. Even fools know say she will not listen. Fools. And you know, me no ehu here say about drum to the people say they want to rig the election. That one we must tell it. But enu who hear me say obeto akoswa ka chenkofo say because omunim say omu pese omu wi aba no enti won so boaboa wo ho na make sure say you match them boot for boot at the police stations because kwabra say you go to about police station na me na poku me gina police station obi me go to about me so ho. And in fact I have taken it upon myself say me mobilize as many people in my constituency as possible. Ayawaso West Wagon. And I'm in charge in that Ayawaso West Wagon that day, no. Me call police station by police station, making sure say I am manning every police station in the constituency. Me, it's upon myself. And I'm doing that because me person me bomb me me ho ban and me that send me man me nana no me they say me banana o. Me bomb mu nyina that ho ban.
Never ma wanyini.
Afi na Maria. What must I say? Enti eye yedaache abato ene ye kono. Hwe enane 4 days. Ena kwabra, you know our friends MPP people that we normally walk around with. You never couldn't come funeral. Na say you we are crying Jimmy. And it's with a pride. What must I say? Oh, nasa about we are crank here, Jimmy. But I laughed because He looked me in my face thinking I'm as foolish as he and his Akufo-Addo and Bawumia, those people. They think say send your omwadwini mu oha no. Sana ye say we say obi a won Kenya asem no. Time bia no na adwene ne say de wo tie so. Na adwene mu oha say ono a. Enti no okasa no I laughed. And osa I to say ofi say or say Semanti dia okan na o say ka. To okan am say o. Mu be wia. Na ohene twene, ohene ne twene. Wo wia na de ko show dem a wo be bo amayate. Show twene no ya de di agro. Kwabena twene ya da so. Twene ye didim. Ye bo ye dondo ye bo edisa.
Yes say
na wo wia ohene kete twene wia.
Baby a be bono.
Baby a wo be bono.
Oni asem no.
Eti no me ka no so ya badwen ba obehu. Na me nya obi a wia ba ma be me ma pani se ba wo mi a. Ah na de se be me wo manim ekosoro. Se ma jimi enti. Na me president ne hwan se ba wo mi a. Ah. Jimi a ma jimi enti. Me president ne hwan. Na ma ko gina ho. Se ma di amia. Adan a Bawumia Akufo-Addo obewiem abaye mampani atena so adi fie 9 awia o man no wi say enye wo kokromoti ene be ma na ye mampani wo sa baaye ebekum nipa nwotwe eti akonya so ani yebo a nanim hancho otifie wo se ena listoba wo boni ne wo papaye ena wo de tifie no Yakopon wa otwiaka wo de kowo ni wasefo nyina so so wo de no me say abeto o man so wa bra wonim how many figures easy till date yenim how many votes are for the president we don't know
na liso min twa no
and you a chief justice a chief injustice you are home today and you want to ask me why I want to put your name every day in the stories. Why are you not the reason why? You are the reason why we have the crisis we are engulfed with today. Chief injustice.
When you will be a dream media. One transibu atembo no. One more be a haircut.
Yo.
Now, back you know a demonstration.
Okay.
The previous one, the chief.
One more ruling where you will be a dream.
Oh, the former chief justice. Oh no, credit. We are more.
Where you be a 3 year for this
Ekuto ewia nyamo no so Kwabena I say don't get asema won kan
very very important
important but I would always it's not as if say na tem bia no general no omo ye very tactful in their way of operations
so when they are clear
it you know akwai say we no odi kan mo wahu say akronfo ni gina opurachi enti say me ba wo be ka che say boa wo ho a hu say akronfo na wo kwa akohia no and I think there are messages they are not good for the microphone and that is how come they may not have tackled it as perhaps I as very impractical as I am me imagine ye me no but me you see who hear me they say we call police station I catch almost say man your own election I don't America but more importantly what elections do we have in Ghana? Biometric type of election no? Electoral Commission in 2020 told us say even though we have a biometric a year election no and was say yenya bibi ka ho because in most cases nioma esie ya ye gira so e wa abatuom say abatuo no twaye no eye nipa bi animu a obi wo ho a ordination ko se afidie so a afidie no nsem cheche wadama oye friend say ye nuanom afarefo yi ɔsɔ ahomanim no ɔtwe a ne nsɛm ɛma ne finger prints no ebi wɔ hɔ a na ɛnyɛ nti wɔn de coke na wɔhoro obi tumi yɛ diram ɛma nti yɛn fɔ wɔn anim ɛma ɛno ho yɛ twɛ sika maa no wuli sɛ procurement sika ne nyinaa wɔn di ne nyinaa
wɔn awi yɛ sika ne nyinaa
ɛno na boss na asare kɔhwɛ ne fie Kwabena wuduru ne fie ahwɛ abɛka sɛ ɛhyɛ
really
yes. Do you think, look, Kwabena, I want to let everyone know, say, election, no, and yes, if you move a mama ba omiao, omu wia dia bo omu anso ho ban because they know they will go to jail. They cannot account for that monies they took from the coffers of the state. They can't. And you know, a election who say or referee no or you against. And there's nothing that can tell that referee now or you against or you biased and say referee say never you fair. No mean say oh ba abai for ba abetina kwa kotum. Enye bi ne Saloto say dia Saloto say you see your process bi mu I fan kuntu asia pam no sinchen. We dia no sika no ye dia mo no ma wie sika no e no mo dia si. Charles Mensa no mo di si hotel e wa ha ya. Hotel no ko busa ne bo na hostels Mensa woni je Mensa mo bo bra if mo na nanka so apeso kra na mo sha asese bo bra sa sika no benya dia kosi sa hotel no o ma wia eti akufo do no o make sure sika no ebi ba be se woto se na ebe ya obeka se maame se wa anya dia ye ka na wo so so mo bo beti watum o enu nti no mesre machines ne ho asem no ye beka. But ye fancy a tribu say we are entering the boxing arena with our own referee. So woman overwhelming defeat. Ya tuaba Baromia when you're 28%, maximum 33. Na say warrior electoral commission dia no obeye. Debio J Mensa etia na wonim ade ba Kwabena me person met so asem ne so da. Eya akwadufo kasa say electoral commission opeso wi abanim enti no jiro ho koye adwuma ye campaign make sure say aba no hey ye call asin off omunya ya no omu wi am kura wie ye but hey when the people want to make a change
you can't stop it,
and when they want to be very emphatic there is nothing that can stop them.
And no general can say.
Dabio, not just a Rollins, no person for president.
No army, no military.
Oh, person. Rollins, no person for president. Kufuor. Okay, say no person Mills, ebe president. I don't know any. Kufuor do yi. Omo efe no mu didi Kufuor temebua. O pia tu menye ye. Enti yire wo ho. Ne jaya kwadusem no eye Kwabena this thing much as it's a good thing to discuss no. And who here say polling station ko ya dwuma me ento abama. So who we ni wo ho a. Je Mensa dey no betimi aye. Now, baby ese du ketia ka e wo se nyina ya ma ya gye koso ni de na chance wo kan ebi no say bedru D-day no na nipa e wo ho ye 100 no the 20 ballot papers are
they very serious.
Enti sa no usu nipa 20 de na aba ade so ye 100 enti 100 no 80 nyanto e je se ho no wo minus 80 what you say eno ni ade a eno so no e wo say you walking in there with our own referee e wo say by a certain time na ye nyina ye hu say electoral commission ma print ballot papers na wie hwe say ya say du nketia mo tie mi a me won conform wo electoral commission ho a wo mo ankasa de report to blame say no omo wo machines wo ho omo print ballot papers enti omo kasa omo ko print no ba bia omo kasa omo boa oho aso omo print bi enti no omo from office ho
list to say education
ako new office bi we are where
oh yeah
baby omo si e wo a gay for die na chi ho no so ni mo
education be
important. Say the last time I spoke to one of Omukrofo, nya wo nyina na omdo free office awo. Sa office no eye omo ye MPP tuturo mucho.
Kwabena.
Kwabena woni list o mami wi o 2 minutes. Kwabena sama list o ka general reason ye no. Na unse untimi reach Ghana for nyina individually. But technical we be share abatu num. Obia was spy to be a supervisor, election officer, polling agent, Emma NDC no. Near course of assembly elections, na CI no, Eshemu say, Samu admit all materials polling station now moto about honest Samu receive and Samu start about Kwabena, this education, let me repeat it. You want a particular form, a CI and minimum diom form at this time. And no, and I mo enter every incapable polling station, or more enter. Ballot papers, no, a be 100. Leafless a woman, a be 100. A be a 50. A be a friend is saying 25. Me and some way neighbor. Mo kind we are so making sure say almost the 10% of that ballot papers and assign there account. Serial numbers when you know mo tire wie individuals assembly they are not any pure NDC MPP no na sa who admit ballot papers are less than registered voters now my electoral process no start here who judge be do atem so may admit less than required materials are indelible ink 1 minute on at that. Indelible ink in so no general advice amedema NDC for ne say the NTS omo highlighting ne say deliberately machines no nipa bebre on mo mba omo say ntimi am verify. You accepting manual verification. Creation of the 6 regions no and even 40% kura no nkiyenya referendum no. A manual verification more than 60% of the vote I call ballot papers na a manual verification. So assuming say you use indelible ink, nipa dodo a ombetimi fake omu data in the name of ya ntimi use machine na verify me. Obeto na ya obeda hunu say ono na ato. This is very important, crucial. As a who yet involved in NDC activity, Diano, Saturday at the Mamba, and to men for admitted forms. And my end to a band years or other castle, Nanipa delight.
Manusino NDC for Sabusia Crana sent to Bois. Mumenina as Ghana for your time wechino. I agree, say you are the only alternative and the last hope for this country, no. Yenya indelible ink enya dia eden osiska na eni ho yenya ebekwa ko tobia ma
police station
tia say we o ye betobia ko police station bia mami James say police station na on person dey indelible ink be ko eyesika
any akran from mo me creative
ye betimi agent to boa
ye creative
ye to indelible ink akọ every police station eno ye my last point and say Kwabena afa small kind no very important say what say ye dey adwen ko so. What Chemu say, there cannot be an election when there is no candidate, no candidate, and there cannot be election when we have no electorates. So, candidates and electorates and a election ever. Now, we cannot also have an election without a referee. Neither can we have elections that is characterized by a Nyoma Bonia. James and Moyen. Intermediate margin, me say, on say consensus, and Kawasenki, your co building, IPAC. Mesre MDC for. Meaning, say, Mrebium so more council mobile IPAC meeting. Go back to IPAC. She Minyawa Mayo. Nanu a drane, Madame Hosu. Monko. Omuso Munyam Wombe Yamwa. Mon koda mo ho so wo ho na omo ba yam a anaso mbe Ghana fo a omo nya ye ma ye hwe thank you mesra mo se o mekwa akotechiri bibi amunim e wo IPAC na da bi o mba be gina bonti abom so bo se na muni ho mon kwa na omo nchechiri na mo meka mu asem enchire Ghana fo na se sabi ubu okoto kwase na nyame anhwe oto a ukọ kromoti ya odi ahya amena nu koto beka ana unan ukoto dia nim ene bewro it mesre mo monko ipac meeting no.
All right, quick one. Me bacha fa Keon to mame. Ma honya se. Imboost eba mesha. Was here boost immune system no. Police ni edrun no. Onu mo no na esiesie ni pedua no mani pedua ni gina no so ekutia yare ahodo. Ahwefo amoso ye across the world. Courtesy a loud silence and your YouTube page and other platforms, your Facebook page. This gentleman here is Ernest Adomako. And listen, your birthday.
I don't have a very good voice to sing happy birthday for him. But unim.
Okaikwe South, right? Okaikwe South, NDC parliamentary candidate. And there, a birthday. And media, me wishing happy birthday. No, my congratulating you in advance.
Yeah.
That seat is gone.
It's gone.
A few MPP
It's gone.
Nothing
can bring it
with
back.
CMG, Accra FM, friends. You say happy birthday to you.
Kwabena say me kasa a bit tintin, but me trying to tia akache ni say the only birthday presenter me de be mano and they say me de me ho bebo for free ene ekopim da obe emerge victorious
inshallah
in that constituency no
inshallah
bibi bia o ye bia no
inshallah
misoya ya de senye pompo boni a abo me amintimi nante a
inshallah
let's say yeti payen kwa de a meba na ma we para
amen edikio da bia oti akabia
happy birthday brother,
happy birthday bro, happy birthday, we love you. Harun kaja tumi enko
commander michia Eshofo ni etefo so happy new year. Afisi say na we are in a comfortable environment that we all want. Na NDC na
what say na John Mahama president for 2 days.
Yes.
No 100 days no, na 100 days na start account.
Commander, I'm say
Amen.
Issues na you discuss no.
Na radio station or machine no na me the NCA court.
Amen. Oti yawra the general chairman. I said in Katia Michiano. It is not for any reason, but for the good of this country, not for the good of NDC. But it's for the good of this country. Say, the history of politics. We cannot take Asedin Katia experience out of the books in this country. Nemum, because enam so say oye political activist okasa na amanfo relate no to say because oye political penny or NDC no. Mayan fan ye juma, but ye tie no a beboa Ghana papa.
He is a repository
because we share in 2024 general election. Me can say Ghana's history shall be rewritten again. Ye besa chro Ghana democracy history after 2024 general election. The thing I can say, there were political dynamics for each electoral cycle. Now we share this particular election, and I am not sure say it will ever happen. We share the history. No, this is the first time we have a former president contesting election. Yeah. From the northern part of Ghana. This is the first time. It has never happened.
From northern part of Ghana now, say across the country.
I'm saying that this is the first time we have a former president contesting general elections. And also free northern part of Ghana.
Anyway.
But whether in Ghana or not, it is
maybe I'm arguing, I think I am wrong. Rollins there no na coup back to back.
Yeah. But I'm saying the Democrats the fourth Republic.
79 or Koye.
Yes.
Then he came back again in 82.
Yes,
81.
81. Yes. So if you look at it, and this is going to be the first time a flag bearer of a ruling party being the vice president. This is the first time of MPP. This is the first time.
Yeah.
On the side of the MPP. And is the person coming from
the north.
The north. So we have two northern brothers on the same election year. So it is very, very crucial. And Ghana's history, democracy, writing after 2024.
Yeah.
Whether say you say young military regime and now you bet was as democratic country after 2024 general election. Nebe say you call back and now you call in. I am saying this based on near Ekosu, Ewo, the Ghana's independent body called EC, because the book called Constitution, Emma, the EC, that independence.
But Alaji, sorry, almost say a year Accra tema, quite no swa choki. That's a someone free Accra, Eko tema. Accra tema, not tema to Accra.
Okay.
Accra tema. In Tiabas, a domo muti across the country. Accra city. Titru ya, omo power mukofa, a yemuto way no sono. Yes, the man, some any other way and bit media, especially more moko. The way Afienya any committee 25 need those areas no. More committee 9 the area mutimi fanungwa. Tesi no more musa ako. But ekwano so ayedini pa.
Wow.
Okay, Pachenko.
Now if you were such an important institution such as EC being manipulated by a certain political party to a near their own benefits. Nature say the country called Ghana, no, there's nothing like democracy. You need democracy. We share the ideas of Jean Mensa in opposition, and then Jean Mensa in opposition. These are two different minds carried by one head. What do I say? Two different minds carried by one head. Me who be that? Say, time I no oye aye penyim. Na otu afarijanaf. Na the line of directions na no okono. Na nde as the EC chair and the ideas na odima the country no. It appears say Sabiu say that particular mind no na oka as IE penny and EC penny now no nature say she is not independent minded as we speak today, because you cannot say there's no need for you to go beyond the advice of the political parties and then bringing your own ideas. Sana, who panel as easy. And then today, you are telling the same commission and the same political parties, say, the CI 91 is irrelevant. Because that particular CI is to build, it was created to bring on board the political parties for consensus building. So today, if you were championing that consensus building, and today you feel say it is irrelevant, therefore, it is something that is worrisome. It is something that we must all against. Say po. If you say we don't want to go back into a military regime, that means to me, Yanja elections, because these people have done and demonstrated to the extent say ye po ombe weaban. So what can we do as Ghanaians, as civilians? What can we do? Nemom, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Asunjwe Hini, now or inherited from Asunjwe Hini, the late Prof, the former president. This is 2024. Asunjwe Hini na na friend. Wo ko. Sisi ade. Onfane Asunjwe ko wadi akọ. So the Ghanaians want Asunjwe with a peaceful democracy as he handed over this country peacefully to His Excellency Ntrohini Nana Akufo-Addo. You see, anybody, any institution.
Aaron,
with
a message.
Research.
Me say a band tron kwandia. Akufo-Addo, or a deputy to Bawumia.
Would you be tight?
With a band tron kwandia,
he's the deputy.
A bear would deal in your manuma. Bawumiano or no, snake and a but dear, what J. The university was say.
Or a throwing
or a tropa in it, we're gonna have it. Where's Akufo-Addo?
Okay, Mate.
They said you old soldier. You are getting tight to everything.
Yekoye ni mono. Officer, unim say any institution to the extent say who call your friend is saying disco and I clap and I do cry your mouth indelible ink.
Yes.
Disco dance.
Kwarasa okay
just so
what you say? Me say who kwakwaji woni no
de
who kwakwaji woni no
kasa say kura de mo.
Me say who kwakwaji woni no ye mouth marka e kire say who pia ana won
titi ye kohwe sini kura
yes
tampo sini keke
to the extent say
eno en kire wo
meba me kai mo say in 2020 and 2012 Yagaba Kubore to about 2 days in 2012 Yagaba Kubore because of the BVDs no what I say action mass action conference press conference be about the need to change those BVDs. Wakai, and I was proving to you the need for us to change them.
Yeah.
Because and we started examples like Yagaba Kubori, Nalelugu, and Gambaga constituency because of the sad disappointment of that particular machine. And to the extent that yes, some way no kurano, actually say no machine can be 100%, correct. There could be disappointment.
It's a machine.
Young fan to change. What can I say? The Nalelugu situation was as a result of light off. And the batteries that were used there, because of that, you postponed this particular election. Because those machines could not verify people. And there were disagreements. So they postponed that particular election. So if today, because of
so imagine say
yes,
they postpone na adie more matono. Ebisa so mba beto.
And how would you know, say good? That's what I'm coming. So how would you say these people indeed had voted? And we have as a human institution. I have a favorite, even though me easy chairman, me easy official. I have a favorite.
That's what
Omutuaba. So if today those people that are just casual workers. Now you hire them for 1 week and 2 days, and they are executives of NPP in a particular constituency. What will guarantee that the people who would be coming back to vote after the next day would not compromise the electoral process? What is the guarantee? And so, if you look at the trend and the way Jean Mensah proposes solutions and ideas, actually say onam cool, onam baby obed dan Ghana democracy as a military regime, because they will bring police, they will bring military, they will bring fire service, they will bring whoever, and those people have interests. Whatever happens, so if they clash, what happens? So Jean Mensah, yes, Rao. Jin Mensah, yes, Rao.
Panichao.
I'm saying you panichao because whatever happens, she would not be left out. So we need a peaceful country.
Exactly.
We need a peaceful country. And then the voice of reasoning. It is not as if say yes roll. It is not as if because
we have families that we love.
We love.
We want them.
You are talking as if say J. Mensah is living in an island.
No, but
he's not living in an island.
John Mahama, the former president, handed this country.
Yeah, Kasati say Ghana, ya panichao. On my way said ya wo ya betono. Ya pesa yes sir.
It was Jimmy.
Oka say wrong.
Obema na ye. She said yet ye.
Panichao so if it be
anyway, man to us.
Say Ekoba say
maybe just a brief.
Yeah.
Denti am se mempo obi a chewo no obi abona adwunu mu pose boni we ana meye hwe ebi si da o say yes ya obi MPP ni activist ye na kwa kwota electoral commission say on konko ye adwuma ben
ya Ghanaian
ya no nti
ya Ghanaian and he's qualified
ana ubeka che ni pan say Oman Ghana ne me ma me otima mpont me ntrum rekanti yesrade we de asem beba jai so onya ni aduru ho a
you say oye bema ana oye oba but unim you said something and it is clear for me a crucial election such as 2024 obia any political party ye de effata say go there with your own referee.
Simple.
Go there with your own referee, and the referee is resounding victory.
Simple.
If I win 90% and you are around 10%, and you want us to bring military to come and advise you, the law will deal with it. What you say? Because this is about me and my life, my family, and beyond. It is not about you. So, if for any reason, and you think, say, the indelible ink, but the BVDs can represent we, the people of this country, says there be. We don't want that. We want that traditional way of elections. We are growing as a country. So any other improvements is welcome. But there's something, that particular unique thing that would make me not to cheat my colleague. Because that machine is a machine as we call it. It is not 100%. Again, Usha near na Chasikam is very crucial, and a idea yemfire ni into form na yenhwe sa particular areas. No EC chair can steal elections for anybody. You said it, that make sure say you are vigilant. Afarijan vigilant. Afarijan cannot steal election for anybody. So as Jin Mensah near obetma ye emma yet me we abano eye near osha say eye say Miami you see indelible ink. And that particular area yebaya elections the required number of ballot papers is short. Na ye NDC stronghold. Mamun shas here.
Mamun short 1 minute. Mamun short 1 minute. Na ene me se me che pa me pa cho your friend say. Auntie Fosti.
Yes, darling.
Efa na wo.
No, Amahia.
Amahia.
Aye.
Who can say
150.
And what is say? 1,000. Yeah. Allah will yo. Yeah, January idiot. Nyamia do one fofi. Light bill, water bill, dear. Mama Mosso.
God bless you.
Unim CMG sketch the Kosua what? Mo. All right, so that's it. Until first year, 80,000. Me one another bear 5 for me. Say a chomo. Star 413 hash. One trying to my clue. Oria, Yanko.
Commander, in 2008, Manshia voter turnout was 99.1%. 2008. You bet my Google 99.9%.
Kumasi Manshia.
Kumasi Manshia. What do I say? 99%.
Also, na bozo de bele.
Uko eyi asukwa subi ne ne akeka ho nyina. Ghosts na no mutu aba. But yeji atum at the end of the day, what happened to the elections results? 99%. MBC that, but at the end of the day, the will of the people prevailed. Anamibwa. In 2016, the will of the people prevailed. They were presidents before John Mahama. They were presidents before Ajakum Kufu. They were presidents before John Mills. They will be presidents before Nana Akufo-Addo.
Say no,
so for us, no.
Almost say Akufo-Addo there or no or a dangerous change. Akufo-Addo catch them so no. Onimnipa kumchen obia
nti oba hand over ma onwa party
yes
okano
yes
ewo okano platform bi program bi say he is going to hand over and we sir operations director no so can say Lokomi say they are handing over power to NPP and then the current agreeing minister no onu your friend say
Brian
Champon so carry. So they know what they're about and they know what they are talking about. It is say
investments does and cry.
What I say. So for me, the issue about the indelible ink, it is not NDC, it is not MPP, it is not PNC, it's not CPP. It's about every Ghanaian. Say if even you own your club, you protect it by not making people to overflow when you don't have money. In real time, so no, say nipa dosu, ewo clap no, ena sika ekura no so. You need to find out how come. So this is what Jim Mensah and his people are planning. Say they would use that particular site. Say their stronghold. They would make sure that materials vote and then people will go several times to vote. In 2008, me voted for Kwabena, and the number of people who were voting back, left, and all that, there were no indelible ink. No, when you see indelible ink, you will go and come back.
Yeah, that's what they want to do.
And then, almost say every Ghana card, no, there were demonstrations. We spoke about it, and nothing happened. So today, say Emma Ghanaians as political activists demonstrate and make Jim Mensah to understand say ni o kano yenjin tum ocha ebeba ba mra edaho and you have no option. Say you go there with your own referee, who referee no ko na okoda enu so ebeyasam. So for me yanhwe be dia yebeye ema at least Jim Mensah esesa na adwin because it is no go area. The NDC should not relax. Like I said, we have fala. There be any fala. This is a crucial year. This is a crucial election with its own dynamics. Now, NC that in the history of our democracy, the 2024 elections, who be that. So, one president from the north would emerge. Where Bawumia and Mahama. The Ghanaian prefer Mahama to Bawumia. Simple because Yahunia Yahudia MPP Yanisika. They say we are coming to do from taxation to production, industrialization. You can't say
decentralization. Bawumia say the problem we Ghana in the informal sector no. Informal sector corruption. Or more dodgy taxes or the bishop drop for mate for kaya yo
yes, even this year there's a new tax regime. They are taxing and milking the ordinary.
How much taxes has Bawumia paid?
That's the question.
Oh no.
So tax ben with you.
Also say the informal sector no.
Informal sector. So yeah political activists no. Yambo modern na hu baby a ye do assembly be fa so that the you can say Jean Mensa and his people and her people no on beti ase say nia baby a omode nenam no enya ade a
Alaji
tanku.
Oh, mejina so bebre.
The first day na me tie Mami Jean Mensa press conference no. Ena me conclude do yeso corruption be kungana but mami we be kungana as a corruption kungana.
Jane,
yes. Oh, Charlie. That day I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, Jean Mensa
Accra FM
obetu bombo Ghana or your man boy for.
Oh,
that is what she is.
What?
Who should before now she Jean Mensa for.
Oh. No, Mensa.
Aha menya denza. Na se beye ni mamu we ni ase.
We criticize in the Juma, but this person.
And Juma say beye. It's not personal.
That's why
she's working like a witch. What that?
But you didn't say. You didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a who call not so she anwa. No beye, no huma, na.
How it means that will be a beye nyanduma.
Oh.
Question.
Bobie. I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly. Because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
All right, so that's it live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Tuesday evening, Accra FM. Ghana no omo awavy taxes free omo so. The question is the quality ne et say how many companies and what Ghana ha ya omo manufacture sanitary parts. Omo operational costs bet me aton no for ama sabi yenu ya manu menya biato. Okay, so when you the ebeja your friend say budget no kwai for the day. Thank you so much. Doma Motienka on Benya FM in Elmina and Tamale Dagbon FM. We are grateful. Yadamwasipa Monswa mo follow ye through a parliamentary proceedings. Yedamwase. All right. So more move to me follow you through a proceedings near the Mase. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Make I Ghana for say me che obia 1,000 Ghana cedis. Ya peja free 500. Equal 1,000. Ya peja free 500 Ghana cedis. Equal 1,000 cedis. Mesra men trawan che nen kan chem se Bobie na me nya bi ne mfa kosia. Right? All right. Okay. So when you're ready there, let me just move on. Okay. So star 413 hash, star 413 hash. And then me check 1,000 Ghana cedis. See, I'm just catching there. Just go through the process. The process no do be kwa baby papa. Yeah, board draw no na so we near. What the 1,000 Ghana cedis and ekofi. All right. So apart from the budget issues, you want penny football, you know, embedded in common, but I'm at studios. Hold on and go back to the studios. My colleague, your friend, say KOJ, Class FM, and KOJ was say, okay, so okay, Akwaba,
Yeah, Commander.
So highlights ni be in the budget na anything.
Okay, so we can highlight ni be say ɔman no ebetimi akɔ n'anim ɔsɛ beebi a yɛduru no ohun sɛ nneɛma bebree na ɛna da yi nneɛma a yɛbetimi by 2024 no deɛ ɔman no ɛbɛkɔ nie paa a potokasa bɛka sɛ our future growth prospect no ɛyɛ brighter ɛne nsɛm a keno frata kan ebio ɔsɛ revenues a yɛgyegye yɛ 2023 no ɛno nso etimi akɔ n'anim paa na ogyidie sɛ by 2024 no na adɔbo aba bedu mpɛsɛ so a
yɛto revenue a
yɛgyegye no
akoye
in 2023
jesu no omo sika
isika ho no correct
omo sika waka kire so omo sika
it 2024 no ogidi ese ebetimi adouble up na oman no nso etimi akonkan na ade ba ko kan on social media ma fa react ye pa na me monitor YouTube comment or say over 2.3 million jobs created in private and public sectors. Abino created 2.3 million jobs. Na on social media no hwe sabi atem didi amanfo edi kenofrata ene
na abino
because the question is that so has the government empowered the private sector enough to employ people? So we empower private sector na and a private sector bit man I'm empowering for, but the private sector is seeing nothing from government.
No, but if we are talking about employment figures, me pacho educate me here.
Okay.
Omo ba the figures na bre ya. Omo the private sector me ma bia madwuma ma fa enkrofo. Ya by achievement.
David.
So where is this about 2.5 million public and private?
Sana kenu frata kai.
No, where is it coming from? We just want to know the public service.
Yeah.
About offer enkrofo say what creative jobs to say. You understand?
Yeah.
And she say no. Okay, so obi at the lotto wakobie kiosk wafa nipa 3 abai na afa nkrofo no. Eye kuvado achievement. Is that what?
Yes, that's
is that what they want to tell us?
Yeah.
And they say no. Omo Peace FM, Accra FM, Adoma FM, nyina ye kuvado achievement.
I say no so ka private sector na ho ntino aban no e push private sector no
into your achievement.
Into your achievement.
Into Asasi radio. Yeah, Asasi radio what can say kuvado achievement.
You see and it raises concern say indeed why empower the private sector? Not private sector no. Tell us how you empower the private sector. And it's a Accra FM, it be 2023 it me fa nipa be 10 eka adwumafo ho. Eje na ye de ma Accra FM ntia office adwuma ne kon kan money employee nipa be 10 eka ho. That is the breakdown you are supposed to do.
You see, let me tell you something. And no Kwame, and no me this story be say Chairman's story be majority leader. To one young one female. And no or say Chairman's bonsu say public sector no it contain about 600,000 workers. And even with that, you know, one more bad beteso because a buying person to me handles 600,000 people. So a person can say 1.7 million a year from the private sector. Is that what? Because and they are and I'll say Chairman's supposed to the figures by say we have about 600,000. Our public sector, you know, credit also.
Everybody be lay amount for off.
They be lay amount for off. Anyway, because my highlights now. Okay.
But on taxes, not say government to implement zero rate tax on locally produced sanitary pads, grant import duty waivers for raw materials for local manufacturers of sanitary pads. That is woma sanitary pads o kroma de zero rate of tax. And like tax bia en naso.
Sorry, we are sending message. We'll say. Kwabena, with this analogy, then how many people did Mahama employed because of KGTR market alone? You get it?
That's
because a government project.
Yeah.
And KGTR alone, over 3,000-4,000 people were in a year Juma. Indian Kankai Honsa. Anyway, let's go.
And aban de bema duty waivers for raw materials a ye credit from man ne eba edem na wo mo ye sanitary pass okruma no eno so aban eba betete so oba be yi taxes bi fi se ne be ya omitimi akra nom da ye adwuma e wo kroma intending sema finance
but the luxurious tax in there is still there.
It's still there.
The luxurious tax is still there.
It's still there.
On sanitary part is still there.
It's still there.
Now we know a port waivers.
Yeah, port waivers.
And dear baby also moon to taxes.
And any omo kruma no ye sanitary pass and no tax be under so.
But the luxurious tax.
But luxurious tax
is still pending.
Yes, it's still pending.
When you free.
That when you free.
Yanko.
After so government targets overall real GDP growth of 2.8%. Or say planting for food and jobs no. I feel one eba be focus on poultry. Senebia ebeyi the high rate of importing enam at the back room hano. That is a binding news who said the planting for food and jobs 2024 year. That is the target. That is the target for planting for food and jobs, and it's quite shocking.
In 7 years in you know,
so in the last 7 years, it tells you that planting for food and jobs are buying a failure with that policy, because if after 7 years a failing now Babekache say you only focus on poultry, yeah, then where have we gone bad and where are we going?
Me taken of that no I felt like I feel no more bab a bemu for the first year and no more do yeah that was the kind of feeling, the vibes. Anyway, just finish now.
I see CD only depreciated by 6.4% since February 2023. And the CD depreciation here comes from February basis and media or just says CD no ejina suye because of IMF first tranche of $600 million in Saka anything. It's me stable near mafia gold for oil and also stable Ghana CD ni pa.
I mention IMF. And I mention good for oil.
Good for oil.
Good for oil no mkofa ba ko ba mako bio.
Or say a stable Ghana CD.
Omoko oil no mako bio.
Debi. But ba ko pe no etima ya wanwade okromwa.
Open if you studio I say no odin ko say but I sorry anyway
it's a good for oil na ayan commander ayan wade papa okroma no so e can no say every household positively impacted by social intervention program. Not just say if you be a wokroma or Ghana hano one way or the other ubia a social interventions program abinde by no abo bia uni fie. Social intervention programs are binded by 2017. If you be a wokroma di obi ntimi nka nkyere se ne onya ne chefa ewo social intervention programs abinde aba no. Everybody has tasted the benefits of the social intervention programs in Okroma.
No, he's asking how.
Because there were no breakdowns into that social interventions. Say a year leap, say a year school feeding program, no, or just say if you be, but not all families. And I say Bubenya Obi wa oko free SHS at this moment. There are families are make maka say Obi Ukraine wa ebia or enjoy free SHS at the moment. It took us say every household has enjoyed a social intervention program. That is a wrong figure. And I'm wondering which agency and which department they provided the finance minister with those figures.
Okay.
Ebio or say it's evidence say we have turned the corner. All indicators, macroeconomic, microeconomic indicators, etc. And baby, I want to some do mind back do no.
So, what is the effect of the macro, whatever, on the food we buy, our water bills, our light bills, rent, cost of living?
That is the question. Say all these indicators do not reflect the pockets of the ordinary Ghanaian. Say reflected, yeah, because okay, then the indicators are good. But if still prices are good, prices will go up, especially with rice, oil, and will go up because they believe that this is a peak time. A lot of a lot of Ghanaians will patronize some of these products. And so it's clearly, and I'm sure that going forward we'll be speaking to some economists to tell us how does these indicators reflect in the pockets of the ordinary Ghanaian.
Okay, all right, let's go.
Ebio talking about existing warehouse to be improved to support the bumper harvest. Or say 2024 because ye beko election amafo bebina no ehu be hia ewo niema bebremu nemum existing warehouse na bibisa say warehouse ahin aban esimesi.
No, but I think
one district, one warehouse. Where is that policy?
I think that can orientate, you know. Esenka ye makwa say obi kasa we or parliamenta. Ye busa no questions no atchire nyina wantimi no atwe abaasi ni so. Because some of our
what is that 137 episode be no.
Okay. And you see warehouse no whatever.
That's the question. Because so say what warehouse to improve bumper harvest that. How many warehouse
and bumper harvest every
because planting for food and jobs now it is suffering. So how do we get the bumper harvest?
Planting for food no poultry and
yes.
The bumper harvest.
So where is the bumper harvest?
Where is it?
Because now it cry out the voter region Idwani be nephew or cry about cry so it's going to have an effect in this bumper harvest where you come as me. And
you see Kenoforiata I am in kakra. Why when we are premier or no your president went to Paris last week. Omukobusa and Edwani asma also from this year next year to 2027 or whatever Ghana is going to face hunger. And the bumper harvest no way.
However,
you are saying something different. The president is saying something.
Also saying something different.
And this president is the first president. Amatis was in Suatodo Dunte Kombeba.
Commander, La General Hospital. Wamu Bubuno. Kenofrata say next week contractor Beba site.
Also, I'm going 50 million euro.
Yes. Say initial budget in 68 million euros. Or since you are swat about 50 million euros.
In the 18 the 18 way.
18 ABIM faso Babako Kwada abani futu. But next week contractor Baba site. We no commander next week in the year. We are going heavy on that promise.
There you $18 million.
Away.
Say euros. Away. You went to parliament and I'll say $68 million
euros.
Euros. And a parliament approve ye.
I've also swat about 50.
So then you went back to the same parliament telling them say me the 50 and
it's next week. It's in Lafono. Mohre nim say contractor bus site. Nyame aduma next week. Affordable housing. Niki nimsan ko bebo saglemi.
One touch on
Debi. Okay, now you are the president at Kwasha says it Pukwase.
Yeah.
Okay, say it will be completed. So you get money to fund your friend saying Pukwase there. Forgetting that saglemi there quite yes you here just finishing touches.
Now Pukwase there no so share agreement na rebel.
It's sad.
3 foreign companies, including 2 Dev Traco Estates and another company. And they are coming into this your friend say agreement and our project with just $50 million. Ghana government provided land, lights, drainages, water. We are some companies no e wo mu 60%, Ghana government wo mu 40%.
Yaboka. Commander inti affordable house inti sagle media ni dey you forget it. Enya dia in the next fiscal year ni dey you be who be about saglemi.
But sagleme I have heard say omo they have sold it.
Such
Sagleme is gone. I'm telling you.
Eti commander no afi so say aban no hwe say obe finalize commercial agreements with the IPPs because earlier no energy experts are cancer and 2024 doom so be samba okay say maybe twa mu some months ago no mag aban deadline July 30th deadline be aban ko patch wa nke ya kodun so na we solve issue no after say your more finalize bibia nti no with IPPs no next year no dum so be anywhere back room bio nti no that's the assurance aban no e dia mayen
okay
nti no dum so
na say dum so no everything
I said dum so the who be free because it looks like e do nyime bia labani ha kusi cantonment light off ya you work as one from anapa kusi ewia mo ho no e do so ne adum ibo ho na ba enwumre ho no until the next morning you need be free good go for the share VR phone so the share ECG blame games in kwa.
All right.
So when some of the highlights
yeah. Okay, so Keoje, thank you so much. Yeah, that's it. So am I near Makakra.
Police for and also can a housing a project no police for military for nyina so account
say omo to omo no ma form no nsase no
also will be ready very soon
omo to police for no and a police lance no wo kire hey no wo ni say right aviation kire wo no
aviation
omo to omo no omo na fa see am na wo krom omo ne baba be si high buildings na omo area yomo business
commander ho na ohwe minority for placards omo raise ya na mamhwe near omo ebi say last barrier last barrier omo we crack 2024 do ma be
so which means this time around no new taxes
debi taxes bia
and the otachi was why only sanitary pardon
yeah Ansah
so a food and beverages for no
no food and beverage for there no most of them now was on how to bring the prices of foodstuffs down. That's on the food for but beverages and so there I mean I'm sure say subsequently the because earlier and round on class the beverage association said Wamani finance minister Asia several times on how to adjust some of these prices and taxes.
But they are not mentioned.
They are not mentioned.
So it remains the 20% on
it remains, yeah.
Okay. What about the banking sector?
Banking sector, and also he made a lot of promises. I didn't capture here, but I'm sure that I'll come back. I'll get that figures again. I'll be then also update here for you, Commander. It's when some of the highlights are finance minister by, but I mean lots of people are not too happy with the delivery because the beach looks like we are going back to history. Then seven present situation with history.
Oh yeah, no, how many Bible quotations?
Oh, as usual, beginning and the end. And you know, on my quotation back from the beginning, Baku be firm in the middle, and we also Bible quotation back so by. So I could count about 3 Bible quotations on the by. As usual, only say finance minister to me Casabra on for Bible quotation. As usual, the whites up and down, no, and on a share by with the coat of arms says Ansah bonne kokoso.
Yeah, and I come down say I come in. All right, Keoji, thank you. Live in the studio here, my former president, Chartered Institute of Taxation Ghana and fellow of the Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana, Mr. Mike Kofi Aflu. And I'm in a studio, I say. And Ghana for any dom ya mo monetize mo bekaya anyway and or they and Krata Koda Parliament say, look, you seek 52 billion Ghana cedis, and you know every Ghana commercial bank. A story about no so TBA and all Parliament said they should probe into the matter. On 2-3 occasions, Yanina have discussions on phone, and today he is here with us live in the studio. And a dominant people mutie across the world. Baby bia will be an you assume ye bedim komo. We are a list of our noms Charles Nyame Samson Aringobit. They will join us here in the studio for us to talk about a year and the budget course. Chief Agwawa.
Yenya Bobie.
Pacho Boko there.
Yamia do.
Eden Yamia se finishia paso.
I've come back to you.
A branya man for Sibrania, ABC Basa.
Oh. Me requesting the same way, but
but my updates on your petition to Parliament. What is new?
Yo, me that's it. First, me the petition to come the chairman of the Public Accounts Committee.
Okay.
Honorable James Aveji. And Oka say the proper procedure, they say it should be led by a member of Parliament.
Okay.
And the Mesan de Berutu through Honorable Samuel Okujetu Ablakwa.
Okay.
And the Honor obeying properly through the procedure to the speaker.
Okay.
The speaker no unfair the ama.
But when you could talk, as also say,
see Nisaka petition, or the member speaker.
Okay, so there are a series of conversations that you didn't. First point, these issues about taxes, and minim say you be dia baby rubber be a person run, but and the finance minister. Papa, it was a
media and budget now, finance minister. I'll just use one word to describe the budget.
One word,
and the word is empty.
It's empty.
One word.
Why empty?
Because it did okay. I mean, what were the expectations of Ghanaians, and then what did he come to say? Most of the issues are not. Most of the issues are not. He didn't touch on any of them. Some basic things are sanitary pads in Yamanyama, Guta for agitations there. Because as we speak now, the taxes and levies on imported raw materials.
Yeah.
Maku 20. Your import duty, import VAT, processing fee, ECOWAS levy, network charge VAT, network charge COVID-19 health, Ghana Shippers Authority SNF fee, your import NHIL, network charge NHIL, 1% withholding tax on import, GHS disinfection fee, MOTI EIDF fee, special import levy 2%, Ghana Export Import Bank Exim levy, Ghana Education Trust Get Fund import, network charge Get Fund levy, inspection fee, African Union import levy, and a COVID-19 health recovery levy 20. And all the raw materials by Porter, you are paying all these levies and fees, and then he didn't touch on any of these.
So say yes sanitary pad that opportunity to run away from these taxes.
And no ground how many taxes away. They should have removed all the taxes on sanitary pads. Yes, they should have removed all the taxes and levies on sanitary pads. But well, be a breakdown your one for two jadia. But these are standing. Who could possibly say all these 20 taxes and levies are there? It like I said, I would describe this budget as empty.
Would take kind of Friata? How do you feel?
I saw him as a joker trying to make people laugh. Yeah, because his own people rejected him. They were calling for his removal. And somewhere along the line, they were forced to abandon that plan. Yeah, so the man is not qualified to be there.
So why do you think he's still there?
Well, whoever put him there wants him to be there. Family and friends.
The ordinary person.
Yes. Because woman himself say Ofiwa, some of the things that he may have done in favor of this government no, will be exposed. And you know, then
but say Ofiwa, the same government no, whoever comes in no, central government, the executive powers no make me not to reveal certain things.
Well, it depends on the power or Beba, but say Obia Wanaji.
Yeah.
So you don't know what the new person will also uncover. Maybe what he will uncover, no, he will not be prepared to shield it.
Yeah.
And you know, it's better to let him be there, you know, for Ghanaians to suffer.
Okay, Ghanaians to suffer as a chartered accountant.
Yeah.
Your current situation, yeah, ni
I told somebody this morning, say, even if you remove some nuisance taxes,
yeah,
and your CD continues to depreciate, you are back to ground zero.
Also, I must stabilize the CD, no?
Oh, from the way.
So I hope you heard him saying,
"Oh,
we must stabilize the CD."
He's just reading, you know, a storybook to us. But in practice, see, you know, a stable wife. Where? At the Bank of Ghana, Kazakra Boka. Now, or no, a regulator, no, whatever stable city, you can't stabilize your own house. How do you stabilize the country? Bank of Ghana, ain't to be stabilized. Bank of Ghana. So how do you even, you know, stabilize Ghana? No, the Obi say you stabilizing currency. I don't see it.
Now it's 12 something.
Yes. From 3.8 something in 2016. So how can you tell me say you have stabilized the city? It doesn't make sense.
Now we are talking about imports.
Yeah.
Taxes. And Yema Wakwako raise from Parliament. It's clear. Say, I didn't hear empty. Now Ghanaians are asking, where do we go from here?
Well, to me, you know, I will only say that it's for Ghanaians to wait patiently and change the government next year. Because under this government, I don't see any different thing being done to improve the condition of life of anybody. I don't see it.
Oh, say you're turning corner.
From where?
No, that's what he said. You're turning corner. So, I mean, now I feel that you see a quiet also a echo.
You're turning corner, you turn and I say why 10. Because me who corner be you're turning way. La Paz and I say you're turning way Kaswa. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Yes, really, I don't see it. Because they say over 1,000 Ghana. We 50 cities was what? In the next 1 hour, Ebesa.
The Akala are useless.
Oh. I don't see it, honestly. Unless somebody is able to convince me. But with the budget he read, say Obi can say hope more. And then order no. To me it is empty. Because it doesn't solve the fundamental issues. And like I'm saying that all kinds of stabilize the city. Look, even if they were to remove nuisance taxes, so far as the city continues to depreciate, you are back to ground zero. It will not solve any problem.
So 7 years in a then what happened?
Well, when you have a leadership of incompetent people, that is what you get. We have the men, but they don't have the men. The finance minister himself is not a tax man. So how do you expect him to know and understand tax policies and be able to think?
He is not a tax man.
He is not a tax man like Setekbe. Setekbe was a tax man and a finance man. Oforeta is not.
Oh, yeah.
Or a banker. Or an investment banker.
I see.
He is not a tax expert.
So that's the difference.
Yes. I mean, come on. If you're not a taxman, how can you think outside the box when it comes to taxation?
So he's just a banker.
Yes. That is who he is. So what do you expect?
Would you say say to the point say we can turn things around?
Under this government, no. Under this government, nothing can be turned around. Nothing. Under this government, with 1 year to go, nothing can be turned around. Trust me. Nothing.
Yes, situation, the economic situation, inflation, nothing.
So la general government hospital there, they are now going to raise their resources from within.
Yeah.
Okay, we are only hoping that people will see the hospital completed, and it will be good for all of us.
No, but almost now they are looking at 50 million euros to complete the project.
But where is the money? Yes, where is the money? So I was content because next week.
Yeah.
Next week, no more. Whether the content will come. No more misano about this.
No, but say, far a year, sad trend. Say, a buying in Puntu. Then he touched on a year employment. That public and private sector, no, to me, I employ 2.2 million, I created 2.2 million jobs.
Well, one thing about this government, they say, they always want to give figures without pointing to the actuals. So, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Okojira Otufo Okumase, or say, my way is here, my way is here, my way is here. Go Jackie Gojira or you, ya 1,000 so, ya 1,000 so, ya 1,000 so. Tell us, say, what's the work jobs are? Can you say ABCD company, you have 50. So company B, you have 40.
So you give us breakdown.
Good. You must give us a breakdown for us to tabulate and see whether it is true they've created this. That's a private company, company 200. I buy and what incentive did you provide to the private sector for them?
Okay, so they can pick like the Exim Bank loan. That we have created an enabling environment for people to secure loans to set up industries. So yes, I buy an achievement.
Now, Exim Bank, woman and buy. Was it brought under this government? And it's even in buy. So how can you come and even claim say Exim Bank has done this and has done that? No. I mean, they must keep us break down. Look, you can just try 2,000 jobs. Where? Point A, they pass it. Point B, they pass it. Point B, they calculate that too. Then we can say yes. What you say is true. Obedira can say, 1DYF, 200 factories. Away. Ebi akaswa, we were handed body, we were handed body. They say, yeah, go Ashanti region. We mention specifics. Kejetia market, Atosu market. They say, yes, you mention them. But what they want no figures. No. Tell us. Pinpoint their locations. What do we make us say, if say, watermelon factory, Wale. That be your corner signboard is here. Signboard.
But it's on paper.
It's on paper say watermelon factory. We go to a video by Sambol Palace yo. We say more Keta port. We go one Sambol is yo.
One quick comment here said, Tony Bones says, Bobie, you must know that the kitty is empty. The government is just playing with the minds of Ghanaians. That's all. I mean, they don't have anything. Patrick Mensah says, good afternoon, Bobie. All right. So thank you. Dr. Mary, we see our join here in the studio. Mama me, Akwaba.
Yeah, and yeah,
Boko there.
Yeah, Boko, sir. Sanda Kufado de Sabia, the H1 on the Yamia, and Yaboko cry.
But who follow parliamentary proceedings? No. Your thoughts?
Unfortunately, meant to me, I'm following in a maybe yana. Let me follow Menani view, Menani will fear, and I do Iris auntie.
Oh, sorry.
Let me in a whole hospital.
Sorry.
Sorry. Maybe you do have an army take a
picky,
daddy.
Yeah, he's accountant, chartered accountant. Right. Yeah.
Bobie, my mini can share tea for.
Yeah, also.
Mention His Excellency, the incoming president, John Dramani Mahama, and then Hokani Mama Lodi, Mention Chairman General Secretary Fifi Kwete, ne, your fake neck rec sec, ne, NDC comrades, ni Ghana Funina, Michia will be a Sammy. I'm say, your finance minister, I could the budget.
Yeah.
Now, him and some woman in a bogus at the Papa be any. Minyantie be kakra metie free expenses am drew ha no na metie se ne dadi nso comment ene menua be masa wo hwe importation are ho se wo kɔ habo the whole day ubusa agency for wo habo the whole day omutimi yi containers 4 5
really
da omu be yi 5 go and check, just go and check and afre wo bi wo phone so na busa ne se tema habo de na ekoso Whatimi or Motimia Yuma 4 5 and now container first and now trucks way move corner way corner banner containers would do a crowd who say why a map and ne containers and obedu will be ho and why ye empty and a da or Motimia Juma pan or Motimia clear containers 5.
Temahabo.
I'm telling you, what do you say? Me throw a challenge we am when imagine to be a friend to see a neti small becker. Nenano madam for be a car be free America. NDC time ana Ghana for so ana ba wo me ano kati Mahama na yire kat ano kati Mahama is incompetent now the NDC ana Ghana for say ahochira na bi mad than Ghana for bi no no. That time no na kwa Temahabo na akono keke. Now that time car wo yi Toyota Corolla no wo yi no.
Yeah.
That time no checking is I'm saying about 12,000. And ne would about 80,000. Now out of the 80,000, the same car. Out of the 80,000 that would 8,000 cedis here COVID charges. Nene mi busake no for real
airport.
Oh, Messi asma mi ken and ne Monday asem. Opa for agents na busa obi a wotema habo sesi ase. Wo clear ni o ma wi COVID charges in Kanwana.
Nina count 20.
From Nabusa, me patron ni from 20. Okay. COVID charges any. And I papa expect or the amaya.
Yeah.
It is a COVID charges. I can't who no be car back on 80 million titiska. A year 8,000. Me busaka no for yata ni akufuado na buying ne ba wo mi ane ne yire say. Sa 8,000 no. Omo the top PPP and now say COVID and now that two Emma school sanitizers and now your man nose masks and now your man then omo the year day. And then crop 4 a cranium because Ghana mechanism literally BBI imported. Yeah. You imported BB and Ghana how make say oh let's eat our own homegrown things near there. But in Ghana locally produced rice no kwa say na wa available a bit me sustain Ghana for ye kra bibia from ensuo to bibia na se dollar yi oba bedu be kra ensuo abedu oba kra toilet paper abedu oba kra semen abedu oba kra aduane abedu cereal bibia abedu Ghana ha na beje COVID charges na oba share dollar rate na enye stable or say stabilize dollar.
Yes, was stabilize.
Ada saying me person can me hu number say ti what stabilize dollar na edit mo stabilize si saying because enu another dollar ye 12.6 and now no per dollar ye 12.8 okoto.
Really?
Yes. Okoto it me busa almost say almost stabilize any si saying because there should be a specific figure. So okay so what stabilize be I wait me can say oh Okay, what do you say?
Okay, so his explanation is that from February to date, they are doing or say a friend say almost 0.6 with the dollar to the cedi 0.6. Yeah, so which means or any calculation no almost hold the dollar no from February to this time at 11-12 and you almost 14 15 16.
Oh no, Nanka would have preferred so on you the word stabilize. What you say because what can stabilize BBA at least there should be some
and what now said you bet me a year any.
What you say? And what Ghana for say one more to a bus.
He said you bet me a year.
You bet me a year any. And also near stabilize and throw now one more that say and throw ni one more system. They say almost didn't throw crowd or they don't even realize.
But Dr. Mary, the point is even with the word stabilization no crowd still no a hang come because so catch me dwadini a yam sisters ke free akofa na free outside. Say adia the best thing you can do for me is that I should carry $1
to 12 point. What you have said almost stabilize no kwa they mean 12.5.
Exactly.
12.5 no and pay ebet me 12.5. Enkodro enyumre na 12.8.
And you catch us said you met me a
what you say? I can't do and I will be $1 from 3.6. Edu baby a one more MPP for instance na 4.
We agreed.
Let's agree. Say 4.
Agree.
Now say a 4 now be fa at the cost 17, at the bus 16, at the bus 15, at the bedu 12.8 and pay. Now be catch us was stabilizing now.
Obia send him say say a cut 12.9.
I'm telling you. What you say? Because I'm not paying. Now me say obekwa ready budget. Me so in same way nyina obekan wo mu. Enti before me ba hey, me checks. Now you 12.8 and now no pay. And I dear bet no kwabeti me akwa 13.
Yes possible.
Enti the word stabilize no person what saying. And employment creation na wo mo ka ho asem. Eya me the pa say expert or studio ha. Eka said they should be specific. Because you can't just come to parliament and tell us that we've created 7,000 jobs. And I mean so as a Ghanaian citizen, not a spectator. I mean so met me at Nahaka say me so I created 5,000 jobs. Say freedom of speech.
Yeah.
I didn't know Mobeka. I didn't want to mean say in this sector, you have nipa 2,000. Company way, and our ministry way, and I say ha any nipa until you can go there and do your checks. Omo say Ghana for yen kwala omo. And omo say Ghana for nyina ejimi. Omo nsan ko no omo nsam na biem. Na sane me kan yen me I'm yet to see the budget. Na me read na me scrutinize say de be ya me ba ne nsam na omo aka ne betime nya bi aka na mo mienu pay ya matie yi de. Me hu say ne budget na de papa bi anim. Because for them no talk is cheap. Sane akufo ado timi ko otumfo anim. Na no say tutu otumfo Nana asante maida wase me sorry me shame nana tibi ko jana na anim anti mi amfa wonsa abatwa asante mai timi to ma MPP nyina free tititi besi nem ekufo ado timi ko jina na anim anti mi amfa ne sense say nana Mercy hospital ama asante mai nana maye ekwan ana se maye nsuo e de ama asante mai nana Mercy e block bi de ama asante mai nana maye chip compound ana se sene ba wo mi ka se obetimi omoba 18 months within 18 months efie bia mu benya toilet no e ma nitimi kwa agbogloshi the vulnerable people of Onuani hometown wa agbogloshi kwa ka chom say me bra mo toilet e besi nne 8 years no yaso wantimi amfa toilet anko akufu ado kogina wotumfo wantimi amfa nonsense ne bo anka se nana MPP aban yetisha ha nana yetumi ayewe amam yetumi ayewe amam His Excellency John Dramani Mahama timi kogina wotumfo anim adanu minya akwanya na ye de ye running mate kochia nana me ko bi that time na me a deputy regional woman organizer intimate hobi papa is original na so more than 20 minutes no kire ne o ma waye wa asante mem was nana me ye kuma water project nana ma ye kono water project eba hospital ma ye afari ma ye tepa Oba market was my KJT market, my Tafo market, my market way, eba kwan was my yaha, or Kasasa for 2 for say was nana men catchips compound. Ono dia a district assembly Juma enti no dia ya wa santimemu nyina men ka ho asem. Na me ka project ye government na ye didn't say me boss na my or kan ya more than 20 minutes papa na gusubo. That say fekeke. Akufo do timi ko gina ho wodi ko yi concert. Na mafawe. I'm fi say no na Ghana for beji na so ato.
And quick one on mention adie bia me yam shemi kakra. Say from this time to the next 8 years. Omo de electric cars eba. Enyina omo tax free.
Concert massa. A concert.
Electric
cars no. Electric cars no. Okwa America. Electric cars no. Omo won stations a. Udu ho na say electric car no. Full be can say mama use example Ghana for nyina beti ase. Et is a charger. Sim. Enti ye wo joint a. Okwa na ye wu a. No wa branch. No de akosi obe 15 minutes. Na nya botira na charge no na aye full. Ansah na watimi move sa cars no. Ghana ha hefa ne ye ko charge.
No, but me who actually cry. The question
yes, because I say almost free SHS. John Mahama started say okay, free SHS no ye be ye already no cry ya shase. Na se ye betumi aye na na ye free completely. Ye see e-blocks na ye fan crofo ye new students ni ngumu bebre no.
Yes.
Almost there be ye be
but me
say amokofa e-cars na ba na electric cars na make a choice. E ti amu bedru amu ba be ye.
Actually, the point is
this government
you are dealing with a young masses. Ghana says here your poverty rate. Go and check a statistics. Almost nipa by 70%. And intimate middle income. Anybody do say go to a transport yards. Do say the Benya Scarcoton electric cars in the first place, buying it. Ansah or the Aba Abaye Juma. We are talking about Emrantia or Mokosia driving or Mope Jumaye. Initially, we catch there say more companies about Baba ye cars e ukromu.
Na much you card scram or
me pacha ever.
Oh busa ba omia.
Aha. So what your budget? Na percent for high omo electric cars no gabi num na eto. Bedi otu num na eto.
America crampo and go for to na how they are besia.
Exactly.
Just it's like they just talk without reasoning.
It's just talking.
They are just talking. And no na eya homete semono. Oforiata we are here to mika ko US and akwaji ayaresa. Mobile ben yimu regional hospital kra muntimi nye ba kokora yie and na say enye ayi JM UGMC hospital we see ya anka munyi na akra mo wu. Mobile ben mo ntimi ahwe sa nyoma we nyina anye. Electric cars na mo kofa free. Ehefa de abaha.
I don't get it.
Na hefa na electric ne kra ye was.
Ne to no kra no ne to no.
Oh, this government.
So always you are running an economy. Those who have it. And time be who create a deal at the mawomo. The same thing on cover luxurious tax at the buy. Say, Sebita Frache, Ebrika, Eka luxurious, Yanama for a momo, and Yambrea, Nenka Womo. So, I am, but my member back to Mr. Afo. Mr. Afo, with a near ma yet tier free canoe for Riataho. With the analysis I'm what to from. Yes, we are yet to scrutinize other issues are raising here our budget no more but ekwiafo ene mayen sakoya no ene eniema yeton beverages enkoda entafrewa no and it's looking like there is no hope.
Bobie and benefo say no crash uba me ase say ukoyia unino
Ovakani
no go no kutu so
untu ayibia
Bobie mama catch you say every 2017 ebedune
yeah
me MP before a year ni akofo the government ye nyina is in line with the Ejapade document. So a Japanese classified document now for a penny fee free OP. So what will follow no say Bible?
And one no.
And one no implementing. The election of Baumia is in the Japanese document.
Yeah.
Nina will say they should sideline the Asante for. So they don't want the Asantes to be in charge of MPP anymore. Nina will say they must rather promote a Notina. Celebrate I go for the call out. They'll be able to control them and then take the commanding heights of Ghana. Because do they know Ghana is their personal property. Is there in the Japanese document. one day say mopa I've serialized that document into 6 parts. Send me the I can come one day and we take the parts one by one. Now we shall from page 1 to page 39 of that document, you know. Everything is being implemented now. Journalists are for more every month. You more 1 million Ghana cedis a month, and our journalists for 4.
Huh.
Yes,
1 million.
Journalists for 4 every month. What would you from the?
Oh yeah, Fiago Kreta. Fiago Kreta.
Then you know a Japanese document.
You are Fiago Kreta.
Yes, Fiago. Then you know a Japanese document. Say you more 1 million Ghana cedis every month. Nipa 4. Say be a woman say Ghana for dream. Oh, say be woman ye. But they claim say Ghana is their property of for the penny. They are supposed to rule even over the Asantis. It's there because they are no slaves to anybody, and so they will not allow anybody to rule them. It is so far as they are concerned, Ochiman should rule Ghana and not Asante man. So they must get a Northerner to come and lead the MPP party so that they can achieve that Japanese document agenda, which they call will. Just a wheeler woman to Ochiman for.
I think we will discuss a side issue later because an economic issue no about the crowd but my main browse na yemfa embonpo. I know say mummy ni yamo pentemako baby yako ready a budget. Meaning say the NDC is yet to make pronouncements on it. Yes, I feel now also UTT Udia Emako. The question people are asking, what is the alternative?
Thank you. Medase. Enra obi emiso ma mencha me kunu wai. Mencha me kunu alaji me pacho betia wai.
Adonda
ma se so je etie betia ma si ma na me ma me ne me ma. Bobie medase pa for that question. Can you imagine say Enra o se me betena ha me make statement bi say ba wo mia because e say woni bibia obetime gina so aye campaign no afi opese oni su religious basis bi no mfanya ne campaign which to me is a recipe for disaster. Enti ye kasa na so utie se na me ka say ma wo mia kwa onye muslimi papa na so ye muslimi papa anka some of ne yire dressing sibida veils ni ade no enya de a ehye kramosum ne mukina na em say obi capture no de ye news. And now one of the comments be me read here catch my attention na me say menya sa platform here on nipa corner so beto say me say with my position no mentimi anka bibia e be solve the crisis Ghana wo msesi and be can Samira addressing ho asem Samira addressing no is it going to solve Ghana's problem na nipa cry we say nka menim nka me kan sem ba ko na ache no e die pan as say Ghana for e pese yehu na yeti na ejina so to aba apart from 24-hour economy His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say obey implement. Developed country no eno an omo de abedu omo countries abedru samri. Ye no bi de enya kwanya atena abrochire aye adwuma ekwa abrochire eba yenim say the system net here. Even supermarket here 24-hour service supermarket okwa America ewo ho. Be Ghana ebo 8 ase ye pam ye nyina kwhye dem. Yena into we Ghana system na it's like a juma pan kasa no started between 6 to enyumrebe 6:30 no be pon echo supermarkets in malls na na say by 8
6 na obo
what am I find say be omo ewo agbogrochi no money ade ne de omo courses
anyway
because of traffic ni ade
because omo mtetema no obitimi drew office 11 a.m.
no see mu 7
oh yes
obi see mu 6
yes
tema 25
what say motorway no what say motorway na manipa esim free
we cry what they say
tema eba adwuma o free 7 no abedru 8 11
now upon 4 it's in ne productive hours no from 11 no to 11 so a boy ya no upon 1 hour or co break for be 1 hour it would free one not just say ne service to the country for salary is less than 5 hours near Chianica and on His Excellency John Dramani Mahama out of ne experience a wabenya no any akoma power was what build the Ghana we all want no was it oba ya quickly oba implemented that 24-hour economy plan no which is very good. I say Ghana for say MPP for ya na ya me ya say omama kada bia Canada Japan asem we minya kwanya bia meka was MPP for the sebu I quote Canada Japan say MPP for munum nyansa because say munum nyansa anka quickly no say ne mo pese anka by hook or by crook no mu wia 2024 no anka sa 24-hour we nka mo be fa bi kra dia try within 1 year yake anka mo try say mo be implement bi nka Ghana for kwanya adwen sakra wo mo instead say mo ba kwatena se afa mo aba asua mu nyansa no moti ho criticize say it's not possible na ba umi ade na obeye wo Ghana ha ye possible. Alternative no His Excellency Ghana for Mufenchemi. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say or alternatives baby or the baby build the economy no baako carbon corruption da bia me se media baby ametena bia meka Cecilia da pa ho asem na papa bia ya de mama mentan ofidie so emo na baso Professor Jampo Professor Jampo
he has been consistent with
and then I meet you know one of the journalists baako bi me fini pakodi meet you na me who say yes these are the kind of people are Ghana for you here woman. When it is good and when it is bad he is one of the people criticizing NDC government in 2016 na none of no host ni busa ne say comparing MPP ni NDC can why na say NDC is far better than MPP. Now Nyabotre taking one by one. What's it look at the corruption rate under Akufo-Addo. NDC are buying obi bia na no say o dreamy say that thing konya $1 million ye ne den. Ye ne den. His Excellency John Mahama Oyinedi. Even to dream cry under His Excellency to dream corruption cry ye yinedi. Na Cecilia da pa oba besia abrewa wey etimi atena ne fie edisika over $8 million wo keka CDC ni euros nyina boma egu ni fie o Akufo-Addo entimi kura nkase maame ebi kura na wo de letter ne kura ba no ka Akufo-Addo under normal circumstances ka wo bu hu a wo ye panimu a wo pese wo fight corruption said your can 2016 na anka Akufo-Addo na sese wo sake maame no wentimi anya balls and sake maame no maame ne side letter resignation letter by Akufo-Addo I know say you'll be vindicated. And the Akufo-Addo's government corruption e bin sida. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama onyakwanya be serve as vice president onyakwanya be ye president wanjare wo wiem da odwen Ghana fo ho ahochira ye wo mu nyina luxury life of Akufo-Addo ene na ban ene de Ghana fo adu baby because uhwe the cost of an expensive flights are wodinam hotels are wodida ewo Manhattan na etimi costed to the tune of $20,000 a night. Uhwe sa nyoma we nyina $20,000 ebetimi create one chip compound ebetimi asi school block ewo kra biase ebetimi am boreholes be 3. His Excellency Ghana for etimi testing no omo e kan His Excellency ho asembo ni nyina enne oma regret obeti say Captain Smart 2016 enye omo na lead this campaign against His Excellency woda wo Dubai enye omo na e pachew enti alternatives ni de menua Bobie Ansah so wabusa me a me ka kire His Excellency John Dramani Mahama experience is the best teacher or wonioma bebre a odi begu akwan mu. When it comes to infrastructure projects, why ye bebre Akufo-Addo mo baye omi ano mo de Pokuase interchange ye wo mo ho Pokuase interchange. There are facts and figures say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or passes ade wey up the hu sika to ho Ansah no woko. It is a we sad any film Akufo-Addo ne na ban ya mo baye to beto omo ntimi hye dan kire any project bi a wo mo ye ya obetimi akase Oma build the foundation of Ghana in terms of infrastructure, in terms of education. Almost free SHS. Me ma ekobi. Nenso e ka me boy no. A chain 2016.
So at least you have experience.
Me swan am swansa, and I would prefer say under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And I say we metena we see the wakai. Me say na me back Holy Child na ye 7.5 a year 750 Ghana a whole term. no midterm holy child obako ho a opa frɛ hɔ na busa obi a in 2016 na school fees were holy child boarding 750 Ghana cedis and now kwa almost free now kwa prospectus a de ama wa wo bepɔ ho nsɛm now kwa you say then fees cleaning fees one fees okay kaboma any kwoma every nkolana. Are we talking about quality education or we are talking about quantity education? I'm wondering the kind of message Ekufuado ede Bawumia, because me can say Bawumia plus Obia obedi na chibia is equal to Ekufuado Gabi Ocheda could be there too.
But Bobie, was it necessary for us even to go to IMF? Was it necessary?
But catch say young question to buy us ne sambarat for.
Na gonna this kind of.
Well, that is what he.
I'm sure. And your money can't say will be only call IMF.
Yes.
Na Sikai, we are free commercial bank as well.
Yeah, they go. So when they try elections, we. Then Kofobe just Canada.
But 52 billion Ghana cedis is huge.
I
hope Okujetonu will take interest in this.
Let me just give the food bank Ghana phone.
Yeah, break when it down. I'm on a pop.
Good. In 2020. 5th October 2020.
Yeah.
And now Auditor General Ocho letter come GCB Bank. Ebisa mo say tax revenues na all over the country. Say
GCB the true letter.
There be Auditor General.
Okay.
And the true GCB Bank managing director say you be having transit accounts. I just say tax revenue say you Ghana you know. For that time the true letter come GCB say one more tax revenues all over the country. And the essence was Munjiji Namunfanko Bank of Ghana and Consolidated Fund. Now transit accounts it has no signatories.
I see.
So nobody can draw money from any transit account.
Yes. So Ghana Commercial Bank created a transit account.
Yes. GRA4BA tax revenue transit accounts. GCB. For the various. Yes,
okay.
Now GCB to this kind of Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
Now we share Article 178, Article 176, 178, and 183 of the Constitution. It is only the Bank of Ghana that can mandate any institution to collect public funds on behalf of government. Kedufurata has no right to tell GCB to collect monies on behalf of government. But he wrote to GCB.
So a copy of the letter?
We have every evidence.
Okay.
Wow. So what I say? And Osancho Koma, Auditor General say, transit accounts now, Wamojis can go reconcile. No more say, a free 2015 NDC time from January 2015. Whether all the money there are intact.
I see.
When the Deputy Auditor General, Mr. George S. Winful, lead the team, and I won't call you reconciliation. Now, what was starting is our audit. Now, Domelovo was the Auditor General.
Okay.
Before he was sacked. Type of reconciliation, and 52, but go to specifically
52
billion 537 million 175,778.13. That's the exact figure.
Yeah.
Saskano echo what the auditors termed unknown account. Just the instance Saskano Ebeko Bank of Ghana no Scano for baby. And I only tell the ABC Commercial Bank say, Saskana SNG Bank of Ghana no. Fine. We want to know
Okay. So which means Okuja Tonum said Dabena the Beko.
Well, sir, by the parliamentary procedures, on the only and the mass speaker.
Okay.
Or the mass speaker, not speaker. So at the time, now which are my mobile accounts do BNTB.
Okay.
Now your IRS direct transit account. That's number one. And there was VAT indirect transit account. Number two.
Na you need to GR in the criteria.
GR accounts. Yeah, Mako 6.
And our GCB.
Yes, and our GCB. Mako 6. And you know, first account, you know, Zika will be 17 billion.
Huh?
Second account, you know.
Pajo, use microphone here.
Yes. Second account, 18 billion a year. And the third account, you know, 107 million. Fourth account, SEPS, GC net revenue, 10 billion and a year. If you walk in a bomb, 6 accounts in Yano, we have 52 billion, 537 million, 175,778.13.
Yeah, why the first cast? Why the use kind of free accounts?
It may say Speaker of Parliament or my education, because that money was supposed to go to Bank of Ghana Anchor. It's kind of fine, and that money got missing about 4 months to the election 2020.
Yeah,
it is kind of fine. It is a problem. GCB Bank must be able to tell us, because as a responsible bank, you cannot tell them, say, what transfer car her. You can't do that.
All right.
Let me just answer. In order to cover their tracks, you know.
Yeah.
About you know. So Deputy Auditor General now, Olidia, you know, you are transferring to Free Work Minister of Finance.
Afo.
Yes, you are transferring to as Director George S. Winfo.
Yes.
And I own him. All these 7 staff ring a year reconciliation. You know, you are transferring woman, and they got different departments. It is because of that gap they have created, you know, they went and secretly recruited 150 people without going through the necessary process. And a lawyer Batik Bebu, or they call right to information, and what by charging all this service for all this service to come and pay a penalty of 30,000 Ghana cedis.
30,000.
Yes, Mati Bebu won that case.
Anyway, I think the other stuff. So, but this is very dangerous. Minim Sebenya copy of this document. Okay. The other man, no. When su wo the other man, no. Accounts information.
Yes, attach the
Okay, sorry.
Member code.
Ghana.
Okay. I me what say. All right. So mama you back with your second round aba. Me break kitu be emra sisia. All right, so that's a live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. And disabled for koye oye kire 2 years mofa omajuma, you are not paying them. And Kwame, I don't know whether you have some videos on that. So quick one. About for police force say disabled for 9 year unlawful gathering. Kwachiri wo mo abrubi. Ojire ho a ontiase. Disabled for unlawful gathering. And let's watch this video quick. And me will say Akugan was there. Yeah, I'm going to Akugan, all right. Good. Okay, so the National Communication Officer for NDC, Akugan, was there. I think he did well. Oti no or Rashiko, any reassignment, any salaries are also better a copy tama. The Benya, the Juma, National Berry. Emra Anopa, the selected executive say the Babahu, then no activity on that issue. Because moreover, Yeninanya, several dialogue, abolishment, any
reassignment any salaries also better try a copy tama the benya ejuma na so be reinstate emra anopa the selective executive say ba be hu then no activity on that issue because moreover nanya several dialogue abolishment any reassignment any salaries also better try a copy tama the benya ejuma na so be reinstate emra anopa the selective executive but your life or see what you but your life or but your life or see what you abolishment any reassignment any salaries also better try a copy tama the benya ejuma na so be reinstate emra anopa the selective executive say ba be hu then no activity on that issue because moreover then nanya several dialogue abolishment any reassignment any salaries also better try a copy tama the benya ejuma na
Evelyn Gadri
Evelyn
Pacho
okay so Oria Pacho your friend say
Pacho Ephraim Emmanuel Amagbaji oh okay all right so brother also what they say Timothy Ahinsan okay Timothy Ahinsan so on the mama ya chi omo na mpesa me no omo edili then me wia na ma ba but madam
Papa
what happened and then you see catch it
me da say yen gitare boni eye endra anopa emre etwemu no minister no yen ni won kita ho since atonu o close tonu
na mo ye to booth
ejuma ye juma ho
okay
Bobie mind
okay
enti no ye to anamon sa anti dakro na ye to anamon ye call eno po yan troleta ankoma police
na mo ye ejuma e wo to
Bobie mind booth
eno mbegu no omo antua moka
pacho debi omo anka hwen so ankere obegu no kra wan alete yen say ye begu tone ye wadwuma mu ha no was won close tone down
okay
no bia nkofi enti no yes anso ka chen say wo close tone down no ombetu ye nkofie na obetu ya yenka until say obetu ya yenka na won reassign yen na until say tone ebe ye den ebe sia back enti no ye ndie kofie en na ye start to ho anamo enti anamontu ni mu ana ye shia minister nupo ya choleta demonstration ya demonstration ya choleta kuma police ya ma yako enti da kro ye kodu ho no ye shia wo friend minister no bai nto bai no na person with disability ye do so pa esin ebusu no because ye hu ne be ya brabo nto bai no so nani age pa say ye di obuwa ye den ama no na wo friend waba nto be shia no ka chen so oni problem enti no sane ya bedu nanim no tembia wo bie dan na mayen tembia ye hia no bia no ye betumi aba ne ho bibi tere ya adwen a ye betumi ene abedi hu nkita ho
yeah
enti no yesu ye fan fine enti be 1 year ne so da bi ye relax ya ebe ha o ye because nyama nkoye mayen ya hwe ye person with disability ye nyine be san asase we so because ahotre man krofo edi wo hu ewu really? I'm telling you recently yeah wanka secondary school for bako eka ketekete because na pressure na wo misu na suma me eka ketekete pressure na so na wo frɛ me nti ye be fie ye be den me nyesi campoti lorry fare from Kwawu to Accra minya skapo famous one fantina kan e fa because ya pebusia sa ebusu afa ya ufro bi kra na wonim se ska no betere oh yama koye den no be ka tene woni hwe be ka nti endra na ye take decision say fine minister no say time be betumi abade and your endra no which is executive ye be kona ye na kodi nkuta se akosi sen because promise no ma ye no still ye nte ho hwe enti ye ndo ye kɔ no so nim okokokos meeting enti ye te wo se ye atwa minister no enti ye te wa na edu anwumre na PR no be ka chen se Adiasa na minister no so no omba enti no be ye yenko na da foforo no ye de yembra ene ye se TNT 70 no ende ye betwe abonten because ye ntumi nko ensan ye den ensan babium ene o se ye ntumi nda compound no ensa ye mpia abonten but
that is a road ministry
me na me ka kire o ene ye pia abonten gate na no gata na no ho no pavement no ho no ne ye dai ye da ye ya socket ye da ho no me da hobi pa
who you su wheelchair
pacho you
who frimbo eda from
me seriously ye da ho pa ye da ho no e ma ade chen enti no even though sorry to say ade chen mpo na yeso obi ye ade chen o se ye hu yi enti no ade ya che they say and they ade inside because ye ntumi right inside enti ye colleague back no so bibi ne ye free and ye enti no won bie no security oba na ho no catches mum obi amani right inside enti chese ye hu ne ye yankasa ena ofa moto in and out enti no okọ toilet in and out 20 Ghana was 5 cities enti which means okọ toilet 25 cities 25 cities so just imagine you give you up yet it was an ya ebo be 10 yes no ewie na no ye din papa no so was be read the budget but obeba ho no man sana budget better enti ewie no ehye ya dan tuntum na ewie ahye yare no be yare enti na wo maye ne enkotena abontin po nya reception ne entwen no ya fa de anko was wo mbie enti God been so good nyakopon so man bofo and a car be ban no right inside and yes and e be dika neti boko na yakot me say me rem one security for no kan ko no omu ka get me gba meti omu ka get me enu mia me wo hono because me nuanum so dimachi no ka get bo meti me ka se meti nyina pai me kan dada adenti na wo say ba ne sa enti yenye nipa ministries yense fata ministries hono man na won ka bi nkyere yen say yense fata ministries wa won ka bi nkyere yen yankodi bone yenkum nipa ye yen bo okro no ye yenye hwe denti na wo say ba ne sa na person with disability e wo Ghana krom ha na wo se wo fa ya ye sa na wo fa ya kokum yen just imagine ni yakotena wo din so a yanya hwe ni yeti ho ye bomodin run yeti ho within 10-15 minutes ngwa for police oh ngwa for bench warrant o se what say warrant ka no obesi say yeti get inside yes boni be na ye yanya hwe ye was the way police ni jojo ye wo ho no opia yen besi ni nra ka ni na se boni be na ye wo hanom na wo se yen besi ni enko there be of force ni yen nra ka ni ye rem ye du asa no arrest ye
o wheelchair no ye there du nra ka no
ye rem wo fodu no to ka ni no opia ye she ka ni no opia ye she ka ni mu nti sa na wo se ba no ni nti yen ko fie na yen ko di den yen hu den ewo wiase
omo fa mo no omo de mo ko yen
Central Police Station
semo aye den
ye ko du ho no mu no wo fresh ye hwe security fo
mo
yen yo ye hwe security yen ye hwe security fo na God been so good na media bi wa around some media station me omo ye fufu ni bi but omo ni ye interview na ye ragate ni na incidents ni say ntom capture bibia but ye be make sure say ye be nya sa video natural omo the way omo ye basa
police france mo abo
security fo ya bu security
ya wo ti wheelchair no wo be hemfa na be fa ko bu security
me na kwa me sam me use me examine edi pia me wheelchair
information they give them
me sam na me dey pia me wheelchair nti me dey na ma to me insase me dey bo security me ye den se de we are sat tena kwa nya nika seriously ya wo wo pa no ye di se wade ye mo bo we are se hwenhwe mo se bio mo ye adwuma mpo amugina mo na to krampo mo hu so na yen enede chese mi hie bida mi hu bida hie bida mi hie bida o Kese we ase atetena ne enye ni kan maye adentine wo se banisa. Obata yo yekita mufra. Ye mufra nyina dia depending on us. Say be hwe that no also we be there. Oma be hwe ye na so twekwa e wode yen fa so. Say ya slaves. Ya slaves so ya slaves. Adan na wo se banisa. Kakra ibedi nti ya adwuma ya moja ya kopre ye moja ni kopre yes kana wo ye fasa kwan we so ye ja ya se manyankopon disability is not inability. Disability na betumi ato be at anytime we were like them ene ina banisa ni amenka tese ene de abo menu ene de me hu ni amenyo ni hu ni amenkampo ko du fe nya de meda because as we dey be too meda me hu ni ameye yes papa mo akwata yes no
ndi wan na beba mo bail
yen ya wo hona eja ye leaders ni ba ko Mr. Aso na NDC for mpanifu no wo be bail yen ende anka ya aka ho me di tane yetete ho no me ka che on se we di won fa me dan ma me na me nkoda keke because say na yete ho no me hu me say won se police won fa me dan ma kire me wa be kire me ya kire me dan na me nkoda e ho na me da Bible say ne nam no so ahinti dua no be ba no ondue
anyway so musika no for how long ni use microphone here
because let's see 2 years now 2 years near
2 years ni
yeah please 2 years near
what's it for
pacho miti kaswa
and we are there what do you do for the day
the help of people boss and easy sometimes offer oye kwa then the panel him say because of obesrade people call no no offer 2 years now we me my rent and every year meet you just imagine even this situation who compare you ma so who qualify say we my true application be brave and one obi an frame me po say o ima o bra na be interview boss it's not easy. It's not easy. 2 years. 2 years. Yeah, it's not easy at all. We have family. Your family, yeah, sure. Just imagine. Uncle for more, and I'm no support. And yet easy more. How much? Me and me were and I back up. So we are pleading. We need help. We need help. We need help. A short of words.
So almost 2 years can is that the point?
Yeah.
They won't pay.
Even agreement almost can say we every month on between and also up to now 2 years now. 2 years now. Muna woka say mo be we mo be pay ejuma mai. Even we to every month till Ansah meet up to now. up to now. Boss, just imagine this situation. Situation I woman easy. Situation I woman easy at
2
all.
years no musica be say ne wo.
Is 16,800.
To say you have 16,000
800
with government.
Yes, please. 16,800. Every month is 700. So 700 times 24. That is 2 years.
Your friend say, microphone ma. Minia,
sir.
Mo better na musaka musika na mo beje HD because now almost as someday, and I know definitely they will talk to Dampare anytime I'm bekobiano omba bumo. So obviously mo confess can way I mo beje HD ama
but ya nje HD because omo no promise and say omo de bama yen akọ yen nakasa omo yen ko 43 say bibia na yen fro omo ya fro omo mfa ya fro omo mfa na ndra ya ba ya omo si oni ho na ya say ebetwen na ehu na ya police station. Nsi omo ahyan bo se echina emu fafi nko nsi ya twen echina me fi Cape Coast me nko
who fi Cape Coast
ai
efa
abura but mori na me edwuma
tu fi on e ba anra
but ai
oh
yenyare ya twen yenyare ndra badan tuntum
ha
ma sasa me hu bi da se nipa ba honorable ha no se ya chi no se we ko wi ada na se wa ye de honorable na no promising say aya mbra
but the information so ochina sabe keska no why na emam sa information
sa information no mpemfo mo ba ho no
why mpemfo be omfrin
any so mpemfo no no mo ba ha no
na police for us say
police for almost say na fa right channel anko minister ho inti yambra police station na omo che right channel yakọ ha mo say hey yancho statement na say yancho statement because yin hu ada ya so mo kan ya say yancho statement bi on fa yangum ne pay phone ba ya ono bakana ombu ya nti ya chechro anya ya ko ho nyina edin mo ya ko police station ho nyina edin search na report nti ya chen report ya be hwe de be free report ti mo aba na ehun feda we ya betimi alpha so na sas kan le njem because asa edin say 1 year ni my wife oda baby msumi da baby nkwala so da baby ti e go school bara ko SS3 ba ko JSS3 ba ko class 2 ombu simpomento ye ma franco fo me echi ba mienu me friend position fa because me friend na him say oh bra no bajiska wa bre kre ensan edwuma so me iska se mfenche manka nka sasa mi omba e kre ensan edwuma ono promise say o me iska ana say o me edwuma foforo say iska na edwuma foforo na mba me iska e betwi da gbe ensan edwuma na etumi aye bi na ensan kwa ya no etumi hwe ebusu afo ezi se me fi ewure etumi etumi me ye bebi nda nkoda ha se ekira okoda ha se ekira ise me nse ne ma ja o mu ofi
nti ene mu beda yin
bebi a benya de bia beda ende ya don tuntum me mfa me se me don tuntum bio asen aya me ya pa aya me ya Say my quarter me panic chow. Me say meeting me pa my quarter chow that. Because only na do no promise and say yan to Obama no about 50% of the 2 weeks in the Bama. I don't know what's no good no. Which I've seen much I can some pouch I say than not from Scammy. Or best can Nanado and now my quarter is can on young there. Me to tax. Eh? My tax no margin so from the crab mammy some fine be always say, skinny. It's got no more tanta or moontown mocha. That ban of parliament or more say, you try can see young parliament. Almost just like a second, young section, the fear I am with my say, was a skinny. Eh? Skinny, Ben. Eh?
Into a chat time, Ben, I'm Messia call.
It's a bit impeding for no young queen of first. Be one time I will call. Mean to me, what keep in there.
All right. So, Ansah, more idea more than a day.
Nana, me chair ATF4.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, me chair ATF4. My use Akwenya we achia His Excellency the incoming president.
Yeah, Ansah, young in that time.
Assembly de mobo. Matching way na meti se yabechi yen microphone quickly na medium recana mebra penyini akugan youth communication officer
yeah
ono so ebe join ye na yeko bisa no no say unlawful gathering
okay
ewo Ministry of Road and Highways entina omachi
but ochina so mbeko mo no
yeah ochina no omo say ochina no yemfa omo 5 mra nepa 5
okay
mra ho na
bear time
anopa na
okay
ye discuss ni hwe de ebeko ye be
yo no yemfa yenhwe sesi omo na yemu na hia ene omo ho sesi mu madam wo free van by okay. You can't go there and come back. So which means you stay in town.
Commander, anyway. Nyom nkwan you. Ebi no fufuro wo almost I go back to close to the ministry. Almost 15. No 16.
And almost yakọ.
Say baby, omo ni baby omoda. So omo ni baby a.
Okay, so
yeah the no pay kra yakoto omo kra na ahomache no say some journalists be na here some tea be ni bread momo. Ansana yeko mo police station yeko pe aduane bi bra omo ansana ye grant omo bail.
All right, so you say you between organize aduane abra omo. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, but Bobie commander.
Yes sir.
Mobo say Ghana will be treating persons with disability in this way. And the Ghana no enye you. Because me ta kan de bia say ekuro emu ema emu nkwara emu persons with disabilities akro na nkoso.
And so what happens tomorrow? Yada must be brave.
That's it.
Oh, I'm a very sad situation, but a day now betting I found. We are hoping so much now. Omode Sikano Ebema Omo. List a quick one. Oko police station will be just some few minutes account.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kwabena me kodi djuma bi na nam kwan so na me tese aposifo ache yenuanom persons with disability for no.
Just have to look for it.
Nti quickly no many omo nkitahudie very long standing nkitahudie a many omo die nti no omo frame me sa no na I needed to attend to them because sebio account na account na sebi nyankopon wa mon satia nyina pe nti se koba se sinto bi obi ehuna yedna koye adwuma na Bible so adwuma yeni akatwa fata no na akam na eno nso so okwa twani dua na wa nya na ni pieto nso koka wanzam hodi a na asem a aye asotro mienu a amani hane enti me boanan ma yɛkɔ me in fact me ne me nua ni na yɛkɔ yɛkɔto akogan wɔ hɔ na wa start process na ebe boama police for timi ama omu bail but there a ten say Kwabena say enye omu intention is na nkomo kɔ demonstration say omu no ebubuafo wo ekuo enti akwai te say a coalition oh
yeah
ebubuafo de nifrafo de asosifo de obi wo a Ninsa na ehwan Ansah for the intino akwese obia leadership no they decided to merge and then go in one na omokoye no na omankoto minister ebi mso fi achichi na bae
yeah ebi fi Cape Coast
omunya ekwan sika bi amfa kanko se wo so omoda ho ma de achi ti utie the account na e ma ne ko ba sa na chese akoye asefisem so say according to Intela mimi nyaa no na chese wa wo ofa your classmate anu ni wi school kwasi ada
abankwata
I on ne kofre police force omonkochi omo but Kwabena so e call ho no na the police had already knowing say omo persons with disability no say oda ne buy no na omunhu kofukro oti ase sem say akwanta no koye se yenkochi omo nim kofukro ti omo koye no so na say boys no so na omo kochi omo no they didn't do what they had to do. In fact, some were mishandled and conference MP. Tina ebinum kra no na eduro na omo eso omo honam ye omo ya ne ne but all in all no Yekoshia regional commander in the person of COP Garibano. In fact, the swiftness in the action not to get because now acquire say many people who say kakra, he was able to put it right.
Anyway,
but the man say mobile nipa say bi no sebi we when krana yesuma
there be na so onu akufado no anu disabled.
Yeah, but he doesn't see them as
onu disabled midget
his brothers and
na wo nuanom wo de omo akoye adwuma wo wanya president anka ateto butumu ya konya tintintin bi ne de wotena so no agigiska ne atua oka no akọ na se nuanom akoye adwuma 2 years ni wa na wagu ade na without any legal backing.
Who can Akufo is disabled? I'm Akwata way. Is he not also? He is.
You
You have to run, chase.
Oh, so, anyway, all right. Thank you, listener. Thank you. Let's hope Ochina will be a better day for us. So, still on the economy and live in the studio, me said Mr. Remo. Me honorable, we honorable no free way. Amen. Debbie, but say, we PC. Honorable. Debbie, we honorable straight. No, honorable. But honorable. Get to South, right?
North.
Get to North.
Yes.
I mean, we. And this will be a winning MPP with Bantama. We are MP straight. Yeah. You wait. Oh, wait to be
this time around, and your man and Connie said, "Dear Bantama, what kind of Bantama? This time, your candidate to Ohono, or Betty City, no, in this MPP candidate to Ohono, and say, Wobefan said, "Dear, what can antissa? Honorable Edemabana, or Berwini on merit. Why, ye Juma, Woguso ye Juma, Shani di bianin fie, Abranti Keteketio, and so Juma, why ye no war, region to their constituency, no, and no on merity Akunyano.
But
what you say? On merity,
but Agbana, we are patapaching will be
what you say? It's what we need based on merit. What am I here to based on what you perform?
Or your patapaching politician be
It me no be sure no ka say oh no mo de magba na we quiet no was we choose would ni wutia ye ko ye demonstration na demonstration no wa ma forefront o bɔne ɛkɔ so akyire wɔ nyinaa wɔ no a mene KTQ mene KTQ bɛkɔ akyire wɔ biaa na yɛ ɛdam agbada na ɛyɛ sa
ɔyɛ ade a
ɔkasa asenko
ɛna Jack ne nso so bo sɛ asɛ ɔbɛyɛ ɔnyɛ asɛ ɔbɛyɛ bɛyɛ de akila bɛ wula show ɔno no ɔyɛ Jack
mi pie bɛyɛ na mbɛfrɛ ma ɔdafo baako nam sɛ ɛde ma gba na yɛ bad anyway so ɔlɔwo yɛ mo akɔ aba mi patro with ɛyɛ floods issues no where are what to say
yo Bobie mami chia o ne me senior
yes na mama Charles na me man akɔ aba say Dr. Mary Usidi mama na akɔ aba Charles akɔ aba okay all right okay so let me come back
okay it's well nyamiadom flood issue no buy no na a very difficult situation but nyamiadom the NDC MPs any NDC as a party any good-hearted Ghanaians they stood up and fought for our people. At least they came in with donations this annual mano. My constituency Ketu North now you're directly affected by the flood.
Okay.
But your neighbors Ketu South. Any Keta. So we share boundary with Keta, Ketu South, Akachi South, and Akachi North. So apart from Akachi South near Akachi North, no, yeah, two other neighbors normally are affected. Keta constituency any Ketu South.
Okay.
Then Uko Shroka Crafter Sogakope. I mean from Sogakope all the way to North Town. But because they say BBA ever affected with neighbor Biano. Affected with Yenina were involved in trying to ensure say our people there get some little support or relief. Say left to the government alone. Bobie left to the government alone and then we would have been reporting hundreds of deaths from the flood affected areas. Now mami use it our opportunity way. Now me congratulated the youth of the affected communities. Mepe DNU for example, SRT a youth in a climbing electricity pole transformer to disconnect the electricity.
Really?
If not, no. Because Omudi start here in the evening. This is another aspect of the idea now. People are not saying the story. Youth in a climbing electricity pole no, to disconnect light. And yes, sir, by that evening, because the entire community was submerged. It is an electricity a lot of people would have died. It's me salute the youth of Mepe. I know this for a fact because me I met some of them narrate how they climbed the transformer to disconnect electricity from that area. And yes, sir, ABR electrocution would have led to several deaths. But Nyamia Dum say as we speak, directly no soul has been reported to have died directly.
Yeah.
But people can die out of depression.
No, yes.
Any how are they now affecting the diseases? Because are they near contagious? Oko enumi I because so the community also at least 4 times. Now use it both some of the houses completely. You can only see it's a roofing sheet. And but the entire building is submerged. It's now you use
the church.
Now church of Pentecost. Oh yeah, past all those places.
Yes, you're correct.
Right opposite Church of Pentecost. If you be I think the color is as I say your wine and not pink. That is NDC constituency chairman. Nifie
Begandi.
Me Nicholas. I went to Saitunti. Nti if you know that NDC constituency chairman for Northton Nifie completely submerged. Also no Nifie nti ne seka ne nyoma because onunkwa na otifie but he was not home at the time at the end started here. But we thank God say at least the NDC our MPs now more any the local leaders, the chiefs no bebrena they've contributed to ensuring say Nkrofo relief kakra. But as for our buying response there,
one man's donation, Ibrahim Mahama donation. Look, a child buying
they say a flood way they be a casa about we are useless. About we see a useless, but flood way a science expose the level of uselessness meaning whether abroso because na him so mu useless, but uselessness no because only video be or I'm sure say we home media to me social media. So DC now was South on.
Yeah.
This CEO obi a representing President Akufo-Addo.
Yeah.
Or see relief items now by receiving you know and receiving at the district level. Ni now go district assembly. And then I'll say they don't have transportation to take the items to the people. It is Ankasa depending on. I'm telling you, I have the video here. This CEO say need transportation fuel. Some better fuel I go pick up and not track. Now move for relief items no command microphone need sasika because of that the items are still lying with them at the district assembly.
Most of them will be stolen.
Useless aban we say. It is Ankaya depending on this is. Any aban say na provide relief items people would have died out of hunger. But Nyamia Dum President Mahama sa papa no wherever he is be our God will continue to bless him. At the end of the year, he was the first national leader. He was the first politician of national crowds to visit them. Okoye 13th April. 13th October.
Yeah.
Okoye 13th October. 13th October na President Mahama Idruo. At the end of the year, 10th, 11th, 12th. That was when at the end of Piki. He was the first leader to go there with his donation. Okoye na media started hype and almost describing situation before people started going there. After several weeks, useless leaders now you want back I'll say I can vote on one baho. That is the level of uselessness. Obviously, this government is as useless as the other alphabets when you are spelling Q. Useless as the alphabet who spell it Q, as soon as say Q, they how to spell it. You will not hear of the useless. And there is useless as if they don't even exist. Aban full way. Now 2024, the ballot paper I will be interested in seeing see that South Tongue, North Tongue, any the affected areas, the front place areas they will want to go and cast their vote for a useless party, a useless government, a criminal enterprise like the MPP. But your friend is flat issue now. I speak about it with a lot of pain because our people were affected, and the most annoying one is they still continue to lie. Omunka no cry about the Adena SC no. They be a omuko parliament kano. Na po echo chantro say your friend is saying omu consult MPs no. How? What here honorable black any response he was so angry because he provide evidence say Mushia MPs and the leaders of the communities catch you say yebe AS village inti adeno be affect mu and amu relocate. Nothing like that went on. At the end see as we speak today about a plan be relocating Nkrofo. It is any individuals MPs any President Mahama Ibrahim Mahama mu any other individuals donations are supporting Nkrofo kakra.
Yeah.
Over 32,000 people. This government simply doesn't care. As I say, sea of water region. When you need China, you have better. Eta metamo bumo nebe adako na MPP talk bemela yo. Bobie nenya fegbeto nenya fegbeto nye vao enya nglo vijiji enya muganu tomato ye metamo bumo ame ofu omi ala na ba adako no bemela yo o mia dum echi dem ya to mia no ya dadao ya fofo ame chicho de vio sukuo na kamaji mo na gabe adako na bemela yo. Bemelayo, let's my callers no much show the meaning of Bemelayo. Bobie issue 2024 we will show the MPP government.
Let's enter into the budget straight from Kenoforiata.
parliament minim say time into no mema wa pick areas out here then subsequently during the week you benya time you are breaking it down. So your view on the budget
will be an enemy of parliament. Now Kenoforiata San started or buy with the white friend is deceptive as usual or buy to say angel now any to say or start to say okoti we be and I me free hoye. That is one point. And then I make a point no because ABR the nama kuma hame to me pese be a metina public gallery or na I will get so angry. Me make it comment then on because when you parliamentary you can't even contest the election. Contempt of parliament. Until before we MP now pay contempt it me free. Number two I say Bobie who share budget a Kenoforiata present here now. It shows say this government is not ready to solve the problems that we are facing. Because budget we for any innovative plan and our solution to any of the problems the same old format saying I budget here for this agenda 111 NAPCO say the same useless budget by this useless government. Bobie, I'm yet to see anything innovative in this government. Me enemy parliament no me making note now me making no. I was expecting Kenoforiata any Nana Ado Danko Akufo-Addo ni Dr. Baumia say omu nkrofo they care about the good people of Ghana. There are a couple of announcements and kaise omu ye ne but ni na they didn't make any of them. Ebini number one. I was expecting say ombe scrappy a number of levies any taxes are your current laws mu mu introduce here COVID levy any sir VAT now mu increase here with the last budget no we're expecting say they should have reduced it back to the percentage which was the 12.5. Again I was expecting them to take e-levy out because omukache say e-levy the panacea solution to all of Ghana's economic problems. And then we start here after a year, some few months, no, announcement say the e-levy is not bringing in the expected returns. Say no, so then no expected returns, but now say because of e-levy, we'll see when you have e-levy, you will not go to IMF. But then who IMF are? That's why you are begging them, even missing the deadlines. How would IMF Sekano? The best thing you could have done, the most reasonable thing, the sincerest thing to do as a leader, or be sensitive or responsible, no, is to scrap out the e-levy. Because we see there, no, it is not giving you the returns you wanted, so you have gone to IMF. Because we presented the e-levy, no, as an alternative to IMF. So now this year, all the two options are at play. Now any useless, wicked, insensitive government here. Now senseless.
Then you started taking the e-levy. Then quick now call IMF. So the two things I know.
We say the economy was challenged, and I say more corruption, any stealing now more overspending, reckless expenditure now more and no na responsible for economy now collapse. We see a revenue into open e-levy. You see call IMF. IMF the yen call IMF ama small boys be dictate ama any all those things. Omu kani now kroma. They spent taxpayers' money over 50 million Ghana cedis holding town hall meetings in the name of promoting and answer omu orientation on e-levy. Over 50 million. And yes sir. Yeah. After that no, we see e-levy now yen call IMF bio. The e-levy now mau. Afe, you still went back to IMF. E-levy is still there affecting us. IMF and also the any conditions are affecting Yaba. So where we are today, we are suffering from both ends of the sword now. Kita, it is a sensible government. By this time, they would have announced yes, scrapping e-levy because the entire e-levy was to stop us from going to IMF. They say your IMF. By the way, they have not done that. They have not announced any major plan for job creation. napco for no President Akufo
also public and private sector no the public and private sector created 2.something million jobs.
Bobie check 2023 budget and 2023 budget omuka say there is a freeze on employment in the 2023 budget. Public sector ministry ben office ben and omuye recruitment. Bobie what they have done in the case of baby to say GES no some of the schools teachers no be call retirement. It's omuye replacement. What you say? And teachers no so bebre ajakpa bebre tukwa ko abroche
otilo
who can say in the history of this country and see that say in one single academic year over 4,000 teachers resign here bebre trace here they are on their way bimu try using the desert to travel outside this country because Abayabe is so useless they don't find any hope in this country until omo anye 2.2 million employment sector ben omo employment omo provide breakdown na sir you just come to parliament
and to be what government me otimi je throw figures around onya any repercussion
obi me we dey me blame me here the general public any to the media yeah ene Wednesday omo present budget by Friday omo kwa arrange some paid interview for Kenoforiata or some of their finance experts and are the so-called finance experts. Ebia Ochinaka, one of the TV stations will host them. These are the critical questions, sir. And can say Ochina, Omobaye, Poladumoche. Now Friday, Omaye, Kwame Sefakai. Christmas tree, no.
Kukuruku, Omaye Kukuruku. Now Monday, ya na city as almost Shashenka Krakra. Tombeye city ni joy because omo bo game nti omo se yenye mom no bi ahu na Tuesday omo ya adom na fe do omo be ya sempa Wednesday wi
all these questions now will be some nobody none of the journalists will ask
case that
omo ko bisa leading questions are ebe make aban looking good say omo you bold about statements omo present here they should avail themselves for your show omo peka wo dey yenu phone interview be omo sure say Omubaha, they should do a phone interview. They will not be able to answer because Omunim say, no matter how much sure budgets no. These things are not. They are hopeless. They are hopeless. There is no solution. Hopelessness. And then me shine at the time I all presenting budget and me free gallery no. Me shine MPP, but me bonidi. Or catch me don't know why we even sit down there for the same old stuff to be said. MPP before God the man.
Well, no.
Catch him. He told me.
You can't be wrong because we had about 75 MPs and no more person Oko.
Me say he was out.
So
it's I don't know. This budget has no hope. That job creation now Mokano is not true. No 2.2 million jobs have been created. Minuka said they are still owing NAPCO trainees. Minuka said they lied. Say they have started some affordable housing for. Even it's a national service person, any young people, young graduates, you apply for some projects. I'm waiting for that program. Then and then you start. You start
is different.
You start is yet to start after 3 years of repeating it in the budget.
Yeah.
You start is yet to start.
Yeah.
But bibi almost say the providing rent, almost say rental something. So rental policy now almost copy. Rent policy be our website be so kai omo launch here something like that. I didn't even
no nim de omaye Akufo-Addo no madamfo and omo de project na ma no enti say wo pe rent loan na kokoje a na ono no obetua agu na accounts mu but aban no incentives bi omo de ma no
omo here to say the way omo sell omo debts. I told you this before. Said they are selling debts. They are
if you borrow in the capital no running business in the system while he's earning incentives from the government.
Yeah. And they brand this thing say buying how many people are benefited.
That's what they are
but
doing.
But your figures now quote here say people are benefited. They say Bobie budget there. This budget has not inspired hope. The only way by showing the seriousness is for us to show them the exit. Rental assistance scheme. Some your friend is a policy beer. Obi any private ADBO website. They copy the same thing, including examples now. Depend on the website. They copy.
It reminds me of Nkolebi Omochu exam. na omo dwi apo na yaka say after writing this, turn to the next page. No matter after writing this, turn to the next page.
Meanwhile, maybe I know onyan do bibia.
When we turn
to the next page. But I say, this all this government is doing. So Bobie, budget we there. Tagbo kuku budget. Tagbo kuku budget. Budget here. Tagbo kuku budget. Budget here. Who poison? Can me ga no. Oga wu mi more. Kakede. Our people have to wake up to the realization. Say, Akufado, who per definition of wickedness, obi a oye wicked, obi a oye so wicked. Say, usu na oye no more, usu kra na me no more. Akufado, that is the kind of leader he is.
But the 24/7 economy policy now more because then me tie one ko social media and people are trying to compare that policy with the budget reading and that which one gives much hope.
24-hour economy. Bobie 24-hour economy na ma hope. Now budget omo kan as I speak to you Bobie, no one say companies bebre FOD apa omo free Ghana. A lot. Because the economy is so bad. 24-hour economy no. President Mahama Eka say, you have a deliberate policy yen running 3 shifts. 3 shifts. And then even radio stations many of them at midnight either they close completely or they put on music and then all the staff goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Why don't they have any program? Because say around that time no nipa be that nobody will be awake to listen to them.
Yeah.
But President Mahama say most of the companies, government agencies, the industries, they ukoye passport queue. Me bahano me fa bank now me fa a buying bank. Me could line musa for more than 2 hours to be able to do a transaction. But say me name say ebia me call from hano me will meet in bia ending around 10 p.m. Say 10:30 11 car due to good security and 24-hour economy no the bank will still be operating me call at that time, so I will not be in a hurry to do it within this time. In terms of ejuma from 8 o'clock to 5 no omubepon they will have what omu break, then a new set of workers will come and take over. Omu running shift from 5 na abia to 11 or 12 midnight and now 1 about 1 a different shift is taking over from 1. They said the way I hear no filling stations are omu running 24/7.
Yeah.
Who call every filling station omu running 2 shifts, but filling stations are running 3 even it's 24 hours no omu running by 3 shifts. They say airport shell because 8 hour until they employ 3 times the number now the other ones too are employing. Until President Mahama Eka say due to deliberate policy or the way ever. Bobie, this is one of the best policy, a game changer. TUC Krankai, Professor Jampomu, any other trade experts, Eka say this is what will be the game changer in terms of job creation. Because then will be promised to Ejuma, that's Ejuma ni enapkwa. Some politician who hoot at the person. Because they're just sustainable. Bobie 700 Ghana cedis. Ejuma, uko Ejuma, you don't even know what you are doing. How much are you feeding you and your family? But President Mahama say, let's get you in. Usube to be Ejuma or Ghana gas. They operate 24/7. Omu current staff strength no, ebe increase at least by 35 to 40%. Until wow, aban we MPP useless government no dreams you are only good for NAPCO. I will be 700 no. You can work at Ghana gas and earn about 8,500 a month. President Mahama, that is what he's bringing. All of us have become advocates for such 24-hour economy. That is the only hope Ghanaians have now. Bobie, to conclude, no, Mishia military man be.
Yeah, Pacho use your microphone.
Mishia military man be recently.
Yeah.
Okasan bicho me say me ba, I will come and tell you. Say the only reason why sad disturbances any coup ni sa nyoma na ekosu in the other West African sub-regions to enkosu Ghana say the people say they have hope that President Mahama is coming.
Straight.
Also, that is the only reason.
That is a fact.
Now, can say, in the unlikely event,
that's a fact.
Say, you know, President Mahama
doesn't.
in fact a national security document they have a survey
almost say it's a soldier. I'll say that is the only reason why they are pretending to be okay, because
that is why
hope is coming.
That is why they were insisting omo pe nkrofo good system time na mo koyi flag bearer no and this be your mama de oba enye kra nkabu nya ni pa fofra
omo ka sa
baloka over research and they have the document by 1 year ago.
This is for President Mahama is the only hope. People are suffering over almost in about 1 year no obuafo the nation builder is coming, the savior is coming. You must start the work now.
But Adam, some failure mbenya problem.
No. We can't afford to fail. We can't afford to fail. You know one of the things I hear me there. 3 days ago, Michelle National Chairman, he told me a lot of things. But one of the things that he told me is awareness on one person name, and he said it Adam, the way the people of Ghana are hoping and believing that we'll come and save this country, we cannot afford to fail them. That's what National Chairman General Mosquito, this is what he told me 3 days ago, Monday morning. Because of that awareness, no meaning say he will also provide the kind of leadership Eddie Party power. That's all we want.
Because someone who say me penny bonny eduro na nkola ba bu mu
Bobie
papa
ebesi, but let's be aware.
But now minua Ansah for just be musa say assembly elections no mo ho no mbeto
beto
no those affected areas
yeah, according to electoral commission no almost vote but I think say what the own person say because of camps no the a friend is saying polling stations no bar, they will help the people to identify they will be able to do it.
Okay, to the camps.
Yes,
that is how they can identify.
Yeah, that's how they can identify most of the people are now in camps.
Okay, man, Mama last shot. No, me uncle. Mama last shot.
Mama Ansah for J. My former regional communication officer.
Yeah.
Ansah for J. Mechiao. Bobie me de me ra huye wo samti amaye din.
Too horrible.
Me ra huye pa trese. Disabled for a omo ba ha ye nuanom a edi dem kakra omo ba ha. Ohun se na maame no de oti wheelchair mu no no osun wa bonten. O se ni ti omo de ade ebo ni tim.
Owuram no omo de gate no
ebo ni ti crash no. Oba sebe ne nine enye a oti hwil mu a mo yusu no de agigi sika na mo de akogu Sicilia da pa fie ebi gu Kenoforia ta fie akufo adro ne yire Samira Bawomi a mo de to bags akese na oba we
2 years in scale room eya o mo yanso om de mo 18,600
na 2 years ne kwa na o mo ye adwuma nti na o mo ye den na o mo didi
18,600
how 2 years salary
18,600 no mutu abuka say 600 cedis.
And then I may share you be na me Google near maybe am ko hu
18,600 no omo de betra your friend say
omo de touch champagne 2-3 bottles na sa
2-3 bottles.
They say one champagne omo de ne
$10,000 ni ade
omo de ne say na ko back fancy back here
na mwati asede ne kura na say
one day they say no dey local one krama wo mo no mo abro no so
nobody minumbi see na
what dey yellow card say
then na be mo say omu sika yi binibi
one and let me Google your maybe and I came across one release be on the 7th of September 2021. There's this lady, a friend of Professor Ya Bedu. Our recommended said there should be an increase in Akufo-Addo's salary. That is from 30,000 to 48,000.
I know money $1 million.
Now $1 million no just as hard we say no and obeka ye na hwehwe ni mu na na ode ya.
Ebi ma bobada.
It is an yoma ya ekoso yi disabled for a salary for 2 years. San crofo we mo omo wo hen. Aglofoɔ no wɔn wɔ
They don't care.
he Professor Martinuma yeyi friends MPP foɔ kɔ yi ba wɔn a less than 24 hours wɔn to ano aso for the clergy foɔ na wɔn to ano kɔ congratulate enti nsɛm wei wɔn nte ana deɛ wɔn te deɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn te ɛna wɔn hu deɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn hu na ɔba besia maame ɔbɛwɔ mma o na ɔkɔ no makɔ present petition yes na disabled the demonstration bɛɛ kɔ anɔ betimi ayɛ wɔn tete ayi hwiche mu hwan na epi wɔn makɔ demonstration bi ɛbɛ
sɛ yakɔw yɛ ɔmo ɛho complain na police for say disabled for no ɔbu ɔmo ɛbu a ministry for security for no
nyame bɛtua wɔn yɛ ɔfrɛ police nyankopɔn bɛtua ne ka how hwɛ maame wɔn ɛba ha wɔn kasa baako ne nan nyɛ baako deɛ wɔyɛ nifra complete a ɔno wa me na mɛma ne akonnwa kora so ne sam na tene osi pim akonnwa ne mu kora areho ɔba besia motimi de ade aboniti ama wɔte osun saa how aglofo mo wɔ he maame professor Yabedu wɔ he de ɔkɔ recommend say ento akufo ado sikam akufo ado ti hɔ yi ye mani siketu ya bibia de mano kickbacks ahodoɔ cash for seat ahodoɔ now say I recommend say yem page ni sika from 30,000 almost 29,800 and something to 48,000
enya day
disabled for
the maame no okasa yenya ono maame ne day
say we are near man appointment aglo for esu here frɛ nyame hwɛ ga no man na ebre no and now am wɔ he
gift
some ambassadors
she has been given a board or whatever.
One Bobie me de mare ho sempa na me kan say you say me yoba me hwe say den ma me ni su sana eye ahometesem enye say omo ye demonstration disabled people e dey no betumi aye omo koto bo ana omo de abai kobo obi na road minister we bro foko na chi say me die na watimi afre police ese police emeche omo amampa Ghana police IGP watimi asoma se yenkwachi disabled fo akwachi disabled se tete akonwa ma bi nan ni ho ebi ani afira akobo wo mo because omo present petition to the okay say yeah obi ko submit petition ya ma police to meet na bone dia NDC for you for organizers ye twen wo wusu bempa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama office 23rd November na omo di ahye no ye be twen no the petition no aba no so obeba beto NDC for office edu ho a ye nso ye be free police for adan na omoma Ghana eyare ho sa minua ye honorable Edemabana no kan say be say ofili so disappointed wo ken ofuriata a statement na obe read e me so me feel so disappointed in him for feeling disappointed in ofuriata. What you say? Yes, because why should you be disappointed? They don't have anything better for Ghana.
Wako Drew Cemetery. Someone engineer was say
What you say? What's a but I could see the disappointment, you know, in his face. Why should you be disappointed in the already disappointed useless government? It's me can't tell them about now honorable. Say makes me feel so disappointed because it looks as if I said no officer or move can be better. They don't have anything better to offer Ghanaians. And it's hard time say Ghana for ma money about woman so. No man who say MPP are buying led by Nana Akufo-Addo. I will be replacing the whole through by Omiano or money bibi papa biara. Nemo mono. Omo for money that's one yina no omo areshe mu nyina ma Nyankopon His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I was say ba that 24-hour economy no what they be ye adwuma wo Ghana. What it means in the same 24-hour economy and never per passport. Siketua gide ne and I understand na me renew me ba passport. Ma me bi wo passport office or bo free 2,000 Ghanaian passport and now already me akwama fill forms. Atua
2,000 cities.
Nyame ye me dance ni. Obo started charging me free 2,000. Me am fill forms on appointment no we chiri. And I'm say there be my appointment date for the visa need is too close. Enti say me say me change there me nya ye na enye yi. Enti on twimre ni mu ma me no. Was started free 2,000. And ye be land 1,005 because me here me passport enti me tua ye. And am de koye. Enti His Excellency John Dramani say oba. Sa 24-hour economy na aboa man krobi e develop no obey implement sa policies ni bi wo Ghana I'ma say what 1 hour per passport. You don't have to pay somebody 2,000 cedis to get an emergency passport to travel. Rather no, one more year passport no, ebi be ye adwuma anopa, ebi be ye adwuma awia, na bia ye adwuma najo. Enti passport no no ane so wa fill forms within 24 to 48 hours no, won sa kan passport. What it means ni say ebe create jobs. What it means ni say yama wo mo eti ho ye adwuma no, ye be for security, ebe create employment. Ama omo a security. Ebe create jobs. The create jobs no na ye sign a protective woman in terms of security. Na Ghana for mu mpewe na mo pedie. Se bibi wo MPP mu biemu a anka ebe hu kakra e wo kenoforiata budget a ode ba ne. Na ye hwe sa budget, hopeless budget we ya. Useless budget we ya. Ye hwe senseless budget we. Ye hwe wicked budget way from wicked president and the vice president wa. Ghana for mo fa money da so ene mo mpaibo enter his excellency John Dramani Mahama echi na nyame ya dom na se 2024 7th December no mo koto aba na mo to mana might me enjoy might me experience the 24-hour economy a developed countries no mo de ye adwuma na ye nyina ye ho atoye Bobie Ansah na me sre kwan me chia watie for na ma sre kwan.
Okay, so a quick text message from a friend. Was Bobie? So this lady, why don't you invite her every day? I beg, me pacho akonta empne. Srewa. Okay, so wisdom Kafu Isibobie. I did my mom's passport last week and I paid 1,500 Ghana cedis. Chris Cow says, Dr. Mary, I salute you from Dubai. So we have Phyllis Bruce Smith says, Commander, I love this lady. Vivian Upon says maybe that one wanted to become president in future. That is why she is calling for increment of president's salary. Oh, yeah, this one is coming from Vivian. Charles,
Commander,
have a bite.
Thank you, Commander. Media and it's very glued to the television.
Yeah,
because I have interest in whatever that the budget should capture, because of say financial cleanup in sense and yamania kakra akosona. So any man who cost already cost one.
Brother say na na list to brother say.
Go make can say.
Yeah.
Maybe also group me lead you on Gold Cruise Fund Management. Now,
man, come on, Semne.
I'm about Gold Cruise for the budget.
Almost say.
Also, the Gold Cruise as I risk of you. On Gold Cruise, have been risking.
You are boss, as why you be almost say.
And it's so strange, sir. I'm hoping, sir, the members of parliament, especially the minority this time around, they will be very vigilant in approving certain aspects of the budget.
Gold Coast Fund was saying
they all can say, I'm reading budget portion.
Yes, I'm interested.
Paragraph 150 of the 2020-2024 budget. I say, Mr. Speaker, in addition, a provision of 4 billion Ghana cedis has been made in the 2024 budget to address National Investment Bank, that's NIB, distress SDIs, that's special deposit institutions, and other outstanding legacy challenges in the financial sector. Notwithstanding the ongoing litigation commenced by the stakeholders of Black Shell Capital Management Limited, formerly Gold Coast Fund Management, Gold Coast Security Limited, the SEC will continue to engage the the Office of the Liquidator and clients of the defunct Black Shield to reach a consensus on the framework for a bailout intervention and an amicably resolution for the impasse.
So, if I'm falling in,
what Gold Coast would you can say? What can Gold Coast or the NIB, any special deposit taking institutions, and Gold Coast are signed by the Cambum, and we Tresica 4 billion.
So, Gold Coast is mentioned in
yes, but probably what I say Gold Coast Sikano. emre koye demonstration 28 no ye demand say sa budgetary allocation on making no in 2020 mid-year budget and 2021 main budget no a sum up to 8.6 billion or disposable only 3.1 billion no diaka no e wo fahin wo share diaka baby e wa wo share the expenditure finance ministry claim so must spend so far to clean up the financial sector 25 billion now. What should the component of the expenditure? Sir, 8.6 billion against a Chia Gold Coast forecast in 4 no is captured as an expenditure in this 25 billion. And the next say yes no. Says a binding sign aqua for taxpayers' money for fraud. About the Chia our brace can or mine in Chia Maye.
In the back way.
Back on the way. Now, at the back was what I was going to say. So the Gold Coast worker, Gold Coast for Guasica as we speak. Yaka 4.6 billion. And what allocate 4 billion and the NIB any savings, any other savings SDIs, any Gold Coast fund management. It is the MBC say, how is he going to pay Gold Coast customers in full with this 4 billion
which
allocation?
Is obviously Nyadi Ambenya full.
No, we intimacy.
Anybody know here the intimacy.
Yeah, it's what I'm saying. Adia ba ho kra say. E ka say na e wo questions e bisa say e ka say e na wo e ye NIB mu. E ka say na wo SDIs mu. And a Gold Coast was so kayesen. I'm expecting say a year member of parliament no a year parliamentarians o be bisa questions win. What we can scam on company ni no mum me ensam mum and as do mum e scam to say me here scam we na ma approve no kono akodi. The time makers ye sika that one say na krono no the Gold Coast for babo body say yeah protest no on the 11th of November. Security Selection Commission regulators omo issue a year statement omo use the omo kan ye na say and yes finance ministry e di sika no wo ho na ebom a year liquidation order case e koso ni ntina omo nche sika no and it is a regulator say sika no wo ho adent na wo sign abo ye di and ya sign a budget we twa sika so
simply first one omadi
media to be omudi ye
yeah way
any call for yata
ne won wa oni ye no ayan dey
to be this sika no kwabla yo to be the oni be saying
yo
oni be saying
oni angofa ma
kwabla to be this sika no
akroma de ko
kwabla to be this sika no some members of parliamentarians that na ho na some who approve say sika we bi o ma no so on fambraya and say sika no mo de die they can no mo de die and this for the MPP for MPs they got their shares. I'm telling you sare chere kwabra sare chere ye discount out ye the amount so wo ho kwan se wo hwe so na the amount bi ji koma we ni pora ba se men sankanya ni party sika ni kan so na sa ba se sa ma sika no sa tamama no what the che ye di kan di ye and to wear a great indictment on the reputations on especially minority for them because MPP for the majority for the somebody omo no can of retire
no
hope it be samo yewra ato forcing won odom wen kwa de mo fa mo nice for mo ho debe and yes a indictment e wo omo reputation say jiska koma we or the aba ma yewie no asan ba so watuo no asan ba so okay sari pakro na yasan de ka e wa bra ye nto no hwe no way and it way ye be tena say a detailed press release and reach on upon that bonten ye be copy ye rababin any minority said no when kwa there and press release say wo ho na ye be attach so omo si sika no ho name of litigation na ekosunity it is kind of why there's no need for a new allocation for approval for a payment and it is a 4 billion Gold Coast for the woman no omo team film na omo hu the account of the command NIB ne SDI for no na any the omba approve there but Gold Coast for pass it yeah makwan mo say approve scan for say scan ho
Tabia Herbal Center for the Tabia Herbal Mixture and a Tabia Herbal Capsules aba amanfo ntumi so mesra mo me draw no ene CMG skacha de no ene pressure bam so studio but first winner no kwano obi di thousands see me who say second person so the 1,000 Ghana cedis meche 2 me pa meche me mam the next 5 minutes muncha last one kwame 540 duma fidie no mame number bi enwura mu bio 540 just 5 minutes but nipa 2 the 1,000 Ghana cedis each yaw just a bite minim so ye benya adaja ye adwuma o kira
ene no mkan budget
san mate there be san mate so opa cho so won wantie fute
I don't think so na ehun hia kra say o so bitie because
me na me hebo
baby o man edru no ehia say omo eye the problem no nipa benya adaje etie problem or discuss a problem
and yes sir omo na create problem no they are the problem
they are the problem and I didn't give it my already very busy ear which would rather listen to wise counsels and wise sayings that I think will better lives. You know, I would want to I would want to defer my analysis for another day and then please have him the time.
Anyway, it's yeah. Anyway, so it's so unfortunate. I have the next 5 minutes to go, but I think talking to Awin Gobert on budget issues, even 5 minutes, we will get what we want. And that quick one, your opinion on this budget.
Well, thank you very much. The pressure is too much for today.
Yeah, I can tell.
They say a inkunim budget, but for me, I think a nkugu budget because Ghana will never enjoy Christmas. Yes, IGP would send the police to patrol to keep the town, the city peacefully, but the ordinary Ghanaian will continue to buy products, goods in the market at the same at the cost in which we are. I can tell you, Bobie, a more bag 25 kilo will not cost you less than 500 to 600. I could call one chicken of cotton will not cost you less than 300, 350, 400 because of the tax in the port. Nothing has done about it. Prior to this tax, you can say at least COVID level should go off in the bush because it was for a purpose. Now, you before Jitum say, and say, Yabadidra on the sick nation is not the best. So I say, part of our responsibility is support the buying and only 1% of buyers. See, WHO was the one who sanctioned you to put restrictions in place. World Health Organization, and then almost say all nations to erase. Should do away with restrictions because it's no more a pandemic. Why are you continuing cutting that COVID levy in the port? Upfront tax, 2% VAT upfront tax at the port.
Yeah.
And then, or see, you even expand it to vegetables importers.
Meaning what?
Meaning what? Which vegetables importers?
No, meaning what?
Meaning say, or the Umbaka, that means they are expanding the wider net of upfront VAT importer. Which
any percentage say?
Say your VAT of 15%. 15%. In fact, it used to be 12.5, and you brought in the media budget review 2.5 increment, making it 15%.
Yeah.
Get fund 2.5, 17, make it 20 something plus.
Yeah.
Then you say, after they clear and go and sell, they don't come to file tax at the GRA. For that matter, say the pananya file the goods and commercial value is more than 200,000 or 200 and above. Or by you, why you collect you that VAT of 15% import duty on imports? Then your import duty, then your get fund, then your health insurance. Or by till CIF 2.5 again.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Aban has forgotten that yes, maybe Nipa no or your one-time importer, and now or your beer importer bar or koto, but he paid upfront tax of 20 something because over 50% VAT import and 2% get fund and health insurance. Nipa no what is covered? What's our Jiska? It's supposed to be consumption. That upfront tax at the port. No, mean my confirm mobile phones are bar. Now man talk mobile phone the man list one and list one Chuamka. I cannot pay remit anything to GRA. Yet Adana or Habo. We see chinchina. That's something medical on the Mediterranean and never toy. Then never a bomb. And a bomb. What is how about? So I can tell you, Bobie, the special import levy is still going on. The COVID levy is still going on. The VAT upfront is still going on. The within our sub-region, VAT import